Oh shit. Uh, uh, uh. And now we can play Spider-Man. Which I think I have to reopen my emulator. What? My GameCube? I didn't even turn on the thing behind me. I'm like, yeah, I should just start this up so you can get your unicorn on. There we go. And make it red. No, you know what? Make it blue. No, they don't. Honestly, when I clicked it, it's supposed to auto-redeem, but that doesn't happen when you have like 30 characters. And that also doesn't happen when you have to log in to like a two-step factor. And then when I logged in to do it, it was like down for maintenance, but it wasn't down for maintenance. So I had to like go into the Mog Station, relog into the Mog Station, find the item code thing, put in the item code by typing it, and then I realized that it's it is actually matters if it's capitalized or not. So then I had to all caps it, and then did that. What are you logged? You're not logged in. What? So when I did it, I just took the code and just went to my account. Yeah, you take it to the Mog Station. You take it to the Mog Station, and on the Mog Station, there should be like enter item code that has a picture of a Moogle on it, and that's where you put that code. Can you imagine? I can only say, can you imagine if Square Enix didn't constantly shoot itself in the foot with trying to redeem shit? Can you imagine where they would just work and it would be fine and it would be great? What is? Oh, it's that. Okay, I'm like, what is this little thing over there? There we go. Well, I typed it because you know, I'm a big man and I know how to type. I'm very strong and brave, and I beep boop to boop beeped, and it worked. And then I did one dungeon, and then I got it. But I also hit the Moogle force mail thing from the Moogle, so that could have expedited it. But I did all that, and it worked. Hopefully, it stayed like, because I'm gonna go back to 14 later. Hopefully, it just works out. Yeah, I mean, it should be there when the next time you log in. Like I said, I got mine in like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes from when the Moogle store happened. Also, I don't think my logic tag is on. It is, okay. 300 paste. All I was doing is I logged in and crafted a bunch of shit. I am unhinged. Thank you, Knights. I crafted some stuff. I put I put the ether in our house. I know that. I have an orchestra in our house. I also have a summoning bell in the FC house. I have a summoning bell in the FC house, and I put one of the airship pieces up to start being built. But I only put like one thing in because it was just the one thing I had on my inventory. And then I did a couple fates, and I'm like, yeah, okay. Well, that's probably good. Whenever I do them, I always get like fucking endgame dungeons. And I'm like, okay. I don't really mind because I hate doing one button. When I do one button on the fucking on my mouse, it sucks for the Dragoon AoE because it's just dive, 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 and it's like, can we do anything else? And the game is like, no. And you're like, but Bacon, you could be any other fucking class, and it's like, yeah, I could, but I already have this set up. I'm right here. I'm more waiting for that fucking item level sync bullshit to happen to switch to other classes all the time. Because I don't really want to have all this gear in my inventory, like, that I gotta juggle. Be like, This doesn't go well. Let me open Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Full of Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Okay. Now is this gonna show up? It might not. Hi, Knights. There we go. There's the Spider-Man. You're lucky I didn't buy like a Spider-Man mask and be like, yeah, we're playing Spider-Man 2. I understand. I like to suffer, and it's gonna be really funny. It's gonna be really fun. Oh, my eyeballs. Knights is very... Oh my god, this is Treyarch. The last time I saw a Treyarch logo was fucking World at War, the Call of Duty fucking game. But yeah, I'll tell you, it's very nice to be done with everything in 14. It's very nice. It's really great. Oh, fuck if I know. My chat doesn't tell me this shit. I don't even know where to show it anymore. I'd have to open my old chat. Yeah, my chat doesn't fucking... So I have a chat that puts both of them together. Oh my god, I'm just gonna put it here because you can't see it. Nope. Didn't even show me here. I have no idea how to check. The answer is, I don't think so. I think I might know Shadow Ninja, but I don't remember. Why'd this get so much louder? Jesus Christ. Like the bass just kicked up. Yep, no idea. It's okay. I think when I gave subs, they gave to no one. I think maybe Caleb's the only one that got one out of my fucking 3. When I go to play 14 later, I still have like fucking sub promotion discounts, so I don't know if 5's gonna be cheaper than 3 with the discount, but I'm gonna put it up because it might be. People want that unicorn. Okay, I'm starting Spider-Man. Because it's Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Because this game's not long. I'm just gonna keep the player one. I don't see it. But look, it's Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. I can't stop.
This is how it all began.
Why are you so quiet now?
Which, of course, leads to nonsense like this.
Okay, bye. Have
A few
fun.
months ago, I reunited
Enjoy the
with my
unicorn when you log
childhood
in.
friend Eddie Brock.
There's no subtitles. Fuck you.
What is that? It's our inheritance. Eddie's dad and my dad worked together before they died.
We believe the suit may be the final step. Finally, a cure for cancer. People are dying all over the world. All I want to do is try to help them. But because I signed the wrong paper for the wrong person, I can't.
They had taken the suit away from Dad, and I was going to take it back. I knew I could finish what he started. I felt good.
See, I'm okay with this because you're gonna go like really fast.
It didn't last.
What's happening to me? Get this off of me!
I know this voice actor.
I don't know what the suit had become or what it had done to me, but I have super spider powers and I couldn't control it, so I don't think anyone could ever hope to. But when Eddie found out what I had done, who I really was, well, he was pretty angry.
See, I'm okay with this. We skipped all that.
Others died to create me. And now
Thank you!
Thanks, Mr. Pickles.
Mr. Pickles just subbed for 3 months. Oh.
It didn't even show the thing, but it just shows the O. Okay. I was waiting for it to keep going. There will be no subtitles.
Listen
Listen to me, Eddie. You're smarter than this. This isn't you, it's the suit. Yeah.
We gotta get past the fucking terrible lightning.
Let me help you before you do something.
I actually really like how this plays because it's so fast.
Get Eddie off campus before somebody gets hurt.
Oh no, what? Yeah, the lightning. Yeah, we gotta get past the lightning as fast as possible. It's really bad. Like, it's really bad. Let's turn it down a little bit. There we go. Back into the lightning we go.
No! Have to get loose.
Venom's eating me.
That means I have to put him down. Fast. Killing me. It's killing me.
I do appreciate how fast this game gets into it. It helps a lot. Because I hate just standing around being like, oh yeah, nothing's happening. Wow.
Lie on the ground with your hands over your head. Both of you on the ground now. The hell is that?
And that's the end of Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
I need it.
It's not done.
Give it back.
It's really not done.
I can't go swinging around in my nerd clothes.
I just have to finish stitching up a hole in the butt, and then I'll give it back to you.
Why is there a hole in the butt?
I can explain the hole in the butt, by the way.
Please don't. Come by the place in about half an hour, and I'll have it ready for you.
All right. I'm gonna run by home and grab my web shooters.
See, she's nice. It's like
I've been
it's like
sitting on
a
my tush
coin
all
flip.
day. Time for a little workout. Huh. Let's start with some wall crawling.
Yeah, I remember when Mary Jane had her own face.
Just have to jump up there. Don't make
That's your kick. Kick. Please.
Honestly,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
just gonna
baby. Oh yeah. You see that, eh? Leave it to right.
The amazing jumping man.
Police have attempted to apprehend the man identified as 33-year-old Herman Schultz. In
Hey,
a
look!
daylight bank robbery attempt. Schultz.
It's Herman Schultz.
Web zipping is great for low buildings like these. These buildings are tall enough to web swing off of pretty easily.
I say you might want to have an actual mask on, but okay.
Man, what did I ever do before I was able to web swing?
I glitched a little bit
I
there.
remember. I used to get my butt kicked and people called me names. Oh, and the wedgies. The glorious super wedgies. Good times.
I like how there's a
Actually,
boost
I still
button.
have
Why
to
is there a boost button? Hello, I'm just an average everyday nerd. Don't look at me.
Swinging would be a lot faster.
I'm just gonna walk it. Get on the sidewalk, be nice.
I need to quit wasting time and start swinging from these buildings.
Nah, we're gonna walk. Wait, wasn't there a bank? Oh no, we're probably going to get the suit.
Ta-da!
You scared me.
You done with my butt?
Stuff.
Hold
What?
Yet. There's an idiot causing trouble a few blocks from here. I need to skedaddle.
Just fucking... Why does this feel like it's gonna be way better than anything I've played in a while? Oh my god. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, as I say that, it just freaks out there.
Out of the way, Piglet! All of you, just back off!
I never knew your name was Herman.
Oh no, it's you!
Well, you are kind of in my neighborhood, Herman.
That's what I'm saying. You start the game off with, like, Shocker.
I'll go easy on you this time, Herman. I'll only use my webs.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
And that's how easy it should be.
Good old predictable Herman. See you around, pal.
This feels like it's gonna be like 5 minutes long for me.
I got kids.
I got a dog. You've got a dog. That's a Homer.
Why does that guy have the Union Jack
You're
on?
happy just being walking cliches. Seriously, good for you. But come on, guys, leave the lady alone.
What are you doing with the Union Jack? Why? Oh my god.
I need to web these guys when I knock them down, or they'll just keep getting back up. All done here. You okay?
Ah, get away from me, you freak.
It's that kind of quality human interaction that makes it all worthwhile. Oh, yippee! More of you! I need to get home.
So fast. That's so fucking fast. Like, holy shit. Yep. When do I start getting to do side stuff? Also, we should save the game. Did it even save the game? No, it didn't let me save the game. Just loading the memory card. This is gonna be really fast. This is gonna be really fun. This is gonna be like my cracked out brain. Like, you know how fast I go and like try to go and like when I played the fucking PS4 Spider-Man? Like, but what if I can actually do it? What if I can go fast?
Yo, 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 Spidey.
Johnny Storm of the world-famous Fantastic Four. What on earth are you doing in Queens?
What, I can't be in Queens?
I have to be here, but you? Go save the world.
Oh, I got a better idea. What do you say, quick race around Queens?
What is this? You think just because you can fly in a streak of fire, ooh, you can beat me?
I do believe that's what I'm saying.
And I've got 2 words for you. Bring it on.
This feels like I wrote it.
Go!
Honk if you're losing.
Say, what happens when a fucking
Give me a little tap when you
speed-addled fucking, you know, gamer gets his hand on a game that lets him go fast?
that feeling that just overwhelmed you? That's losing.
He's so far back. They really nailed the movement, I'll tell you that.
Tap a little. Give me a little tap when you catch up to me.
Like, it's really fucking fluid. Like, who even needs the web swing when you can just web zip?
Oh man.
Yeah, fucking owned.
Thought.
Holy
Now
shit.
I own you.
Yeah, whatever. You ever want to race again, look me up. I'm usually hanging out by the Baxter building.
Easy trick race is unlocked. Swing speed level 2. I did write this. Secret token found. Extra costumes. 1 of 100. What is the legend? Race, combat tour, Johnny or Storm race, Spider-Man! Spider-Man! I'm seeing characters. I can't tell how many costumes are. So this one's technically, like, I'm playing the GameCube version, but yes. This one, oh my god. The speed of it. Oh, what if we just 100% this real fast? How fast do you think I can 100% this? Okay. I'll get there. I'll get it. I'll get it. Web zing, web zip. Yeah. Where am I? You just okay. I thought it was just gonna put me nowhere. 12. Is that seconds? Oh, I already fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, it's so fast. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. You really fucking zoom. Probably should just jump that. Okay, it's Spider-Man. Calm down, Spider-Man. Holy shit, it's so fast. It's so fucking fast. Compared to the fucking PS4, I'm like fucking speed incarnate over here. No, I jumped too early. Holy shit. Holy shit, can I get ultimate? I have to shave 5 seconds off, which wouldn't be too hard. You think it could happen? Oh! I'm not gonna go for ultimate on all of these. I just want to know if I can do it. Yeah, no, see, that's such a bad... That's such a bad fucking... Like, it's just better to jump in this race. Because it fucking takes so long to, like, recover from it. Oh, boy. No, I don't. Don't gotta do shit, Mr. Pickles. Ah, see, I fucked up. I hit the wall. I hit the wall. I went too close to the wall and then jumped off of it. I can do it. I can do it. See, keep doing that fucking cardinal sin. Oh, I keep doing the cardinal sin. And I'm losing frames. Wow, it's really bad. I'll try a different server.
Here! Let me out! Oh, get me out of here! Help me!
I'm gonna keep getting too close.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, is it short? Okay, it was short. We're good. Hi, Anthony.
Get me
It was short.
out
We're
of
good.
here!
Hold on.
Let me out!
It kind of fucked me up.
Get me out of here! Get me help me! Oh fuck! Oh, I didn't do anything. Just get me out! Get me out of here! Help me! Get me out of here! Oh fuck!
Who said I got a fucking web zip? Okay, now it's not short. Hold on. Give me a second. Give it a second. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I just switched servers because whatever server does not like before 9 o'clock. There we go. Yeah, I just switched it. You could tell when it's a server problem because, like, I switched the server and it's fine. Except now I'm losing a little bit of frames. Okay, if you spam more, I will fucking stop this.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. You see.
Get that out of here. Stop spamming. Fuck's sakes. It's not small. It's pretty much like it's freaking out. Like it's freaking out right now. Hold on, let me see if I can find a reason for it. 2 seconds. Let's see if I can find a reason because like it doesn't seem like it's my internet. It seems like it's Twitch being a real big scumbag. Like I said, it was fine yesterday. No, I just hate when you spam. You don't need to spam 4 get me out of here's. You don't need to spam a yoinky spoinky every fucking, like, 5 minutes of the day. Like, there's just no need. Okay, give it a second. Yes. No, I don't. And I'm being honest, I really don't like when you spam that shit. Like, a yoinky spoinky every once in a while, I'm fine with that. But, like, really, we don't need 4 get me out of here's. Yeah, we're good now. We really don't need 4 get me out of here's. Like, we get it. Like, we get it. We understand. Now, but that's the one I finished. Do you even show me on the map? Oh, it doesn't show me on the map. Oh, that's... Well, I guess it's the red circle means I'm done with it. Okay. There we go. Let me fix my fucking phone over here because it's fucking... Haha! I saw that. God, he's just leaving these webs everywhere. Okay, hopefully it doesn't act itself out today. The fuck was happening over there? No, it probably was just the server. That's what I mean. Like, it's probably just the fucking Twitch server freaking out. God. I feel like I need to wait. I should wait to do these when I get, like, upgrades. More upgrades. What? Let me just retry this one. But yeah, I just really don't like when it's just constantly spam. Like, I can't even hear the get me out, but I can only imagine for them being overlaid, like, consistently is really annoying. Especially with the fucking frame droppage. Yeah, okay, I'll take gold. As I'm dying now. Let me take a sip. Ugh. Yeah, I assume... Let me grab that token. If I see a token, I'll grab that.
No, don't!
Because I can't imagine doing like a million races is gonna be fun. Oh my fucking god. Okay, anyway. Yeah, crime stopped. Everything's good. Sorry, I'm now dying. Hey, look, it's Craven. I saw that. Oh, okay, that was just that. Never mind. Like, I see that token.
I have a job at the Daily Bugle.
Do you though? Yeah? Yeah, that's it? That's all you got, Spider-Man? I'm pretty fucking not exhausted. I'm pretty, honestly, pretty happy. Oh, crime. There's crime happening.
You the man.
I like how it freaks out every once in a while. Not a secret token. I will say, I will get mad if the fucking frames decide to just be a piece of shit, but... I think we're okay. Now, hold on, let me clear my throat. This is... There we go. I don't know why it messed you up so much. Like, I know it was fucking... not very good as I watched it. And I'll show everybody else how not good it is, because I'll play it, because I bought it, because I'm a fucking freakazoid, and I love pain and punishment. But, you know... you know what? Also, Knights, I need you to know in that, because I only took a picture of the Spider-Man 2. It's not running the best, no. Now the buildings loading in back there is definitely part of the game, and the music kind of freaking out every once in a while is funny. There hasn't been any like frame drops though. But anyway, I was gonna say.
Work at the Daily Bugle.
Thanks, Spider-Man. What you didn't see... Is that just a full-ass spread of fucking Mary Jane? Hold on. It's not, but it definitely would be. Like, what the fuck? What you didn't see is that I bought Octopath Traveler 0. That's what you didn't see when I sent you that picture. Yeah, suffering! You know, every once in a while we gotta suffer. And I know you like, you wanna keep that suffering off, you know, off the beaten path, but sometimes we gotta suffer. Sometimes I wanna suffer.
tombs. No, listen. Listen to me. I'm in Queens, and listen. I saw the suit. You heard me. Yes, the suit.
I don't know what happened. I don't know
Who
how many
knows? This is
days
a
have
certain
passed.
comic book
I don't
run.
even know how I'm still alive. If you could call this alive.
Hi, Metal Elf. How you doing? Oh, hey, I'm Venom. He just goes. Yeah, eat the kid! Eat the kid! Yeah! Oh, he's not dead. Yeah, how's that Binding Guys a kick? I think I said yesterday, but I'll say it again, that I did all of the 14, the final step of the 14 relic. Oh my god, he can just jump up from the top. In the day, in like effectively in a 24-hour period. And that was like my Friday, Saturday, is I did so much of that. Like, I did so much of that. Like, honestly, I was grumpier yesterday. Today, I'm pretty good, because I'm like, today I just kind of relax. Because I put in a month's worth of work in 2 days, and I'm like, yeah. And now it's done. And so when I go to play 14 later, we can see my nice fancy weapon. Yeah, fuck that motorcycle. Oh, hey, it's Wolverine. This is gonna be so fast.
Holy!
Why is Wolverine here? Why is Wolverine in New York? I mean, like, New York City.
That's my bike you smashed this place up with. What are you supposed to be, anyway? I'm the best at what I do. And what that is ain't pretty at all. See these claws? Unbreakable. You bet not.
Fucking throw him like a ragdoll.
Bad idea, bub. A mutant can't have a nice quiet evening without some damn thing. Bub, you have no idea how big a mistake you just made.
No, you don't get to heal. Only I get to heal.
Bet you thought you were the big and scary one. I can guarantee I'm scarier. Kinda hoping that would take the fight out of you.
I like when he just crumbles.
I'm getting good at
Yo, this game's amazing.
just about enough.
I don't actually know if Venom would win. This is why I like old Marvel games, because you can just add any character into it, and not like now where it's, well, before where it's like, we can't have Wolverine in a Spider-Man game. The rights though. See, now I'm Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man! This is gonna be one of those really weird games that we're just gonna, like, run through. I'll make sure I save every once in a while. Just in case the game crashes for some reason. I don't think this game has checkpoints or, like, a autosave, so... When do I get to see more nice Mary Jane? The game is honestly, it's actually very stable. I think it's just the music that freaks out. The game is just very fast. Like, it feels like an ADHD nightmare. Right? Where it's like, when it instantly cuts, it's like instantly loads. Like, it goes boom, boom. And you're like, what? The fuck? I want to see what level 3 fucking web swing looks like. Right? Like, how fast can you go? But I'm already at full health. Oh, I fucking... I don't need your health. Spider-Man! Fuck him, Spider-Man! Yeah, right in the asshole, Spider-Man! No, don't let him fuck you, Spider-Man! The frames die again a little bit? Okay. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Pickles? Hey, maximum health. Why is your day fucked up? There's a lot of combat challenges. Hopefully the frames calm down, because I really don't want to deal with that. I wish there was a Penny Parker game. Why would they knock on the bathroom fucking door? Why would they not just...
I give that an 8.6.
Did you somehow go to the wrong house, or did he go to the wrong house? That's the real question. Were you role-playing as Spider-Man? How fluid that was. Why are you British? Get out of here. I want to know which one it was. Are you in the wrong house, or was he in the wrong house? This is important. I must know. Hey, look, else. Game's a fucking amazing. Arm button. Ah, that's really fluid. I feel like, sorry, Insomniac played this one. And we're like, did you see those wall bounces? Weren't that cool? Because I feel like any other Spider-Man game doesn't do like the wall bounces in the old ones. Why do you have a flamethrower? Get out of here. Yeah, he's the mailman. Can I just say, this is completely off topic, but I don't know if you ever heard me say, who is it? And then scream. It's because I have the fucking Psychonaut scene with the milkman stuck in my head forever. Where the little Girl Scout answers, like, the Raz rings the doorbell. And little Girl Scout answers it. She's like, who is it? And then she opens the door, screams, and fucking closes it. I always think about Psychonauts. I really enjoy Psychonauts because of its, just its bullshit. It's so funny. Where's my green? Go do this, do the mission. Or am I not? What do I have to do? Oh, I have to do, 2 more city events. Okay. Is that crimes? I assume that's crimes. So I guess while I'm just going around. But yeah, I have that shit stuck in my head forever. Oh no, there's crimes right there. Yeah, that shit stuck in my head forever. And it's like the most random scene of that game because there's so many better scenes. But it just stays there. So you'll probably see me play Psychonauts at some point. I don't have a plan for it yet. But every once in a while I play it because I just enjoy it. I did play Psychonauts 2 when it came out. I don't know if I played it when it came out, but I did play it. Yeah, I played it on Game Pass. When I got like $2, you know, when Game Pass was like $2. And then I would just, you know, cancel it and do it again. Because, you know, why would I not? I'm trying to hit the map, but I keep fucking up. So I just gotta wait for crimes to show up.
So this is your idea of a night out on the town?
You're welcome, lady. Oh god, there's landmark tokens. Is a scorpion?
Breaking news from Queens. A creature described by eyewitnesses as looking, quote, sort of like a rhinoceros but bigger, is rampaging.
Okay, no, it's
Rhino.
Rhino.
We have not yet confirmed reports that this is the same creature that Iron Man subdued.
Psst. Hey, you remember the big rhinoceros-looking guy?
You're gonna have to be more specific.
He's like on the loose.
Oh man, the trig finals next period.
10 minutes there, kick the rhino guy in the ding-ding, and 10 minutes to get back. You can do that with your mask on backwards. Go!
I've asked one of my coworkers because they're honestly, they don't care if I say this, but they love saying it. They're autistic. They love saying that because they are, like, diagnosed and everything. And I'm like, hey, blank, do you know how to tie a noose? And they're like, yeah, why? And I'm like, I don't know, I kind of just want it in the background of my streams, just hanging there, just be like, not today, old girl, not today.
Oh, my
Hang on!
But I'm like, that's probably gonna get me banned.
I just need to pick him up and move him to safety. Easy stuff.
But I really want to do it. It's really funny.
Wow. Thanks, man.
You're stealing from me. This is my store.
I need to get that TV off that poor guy. He's getting crushed.
What about the TV being stolen? Also, this is a lot of damage.
Oh, great. Now you're going to steal my stuff.
Well, actually, I was saving your life. I think the words you're looking for were thank you.
Oh, thank you, Spider-Man.
Oh, sweet.
But yeah, that's one of my funnier, like, because if you ever saw the Simpsons episode where Mo literally has a noose and it's like in the closet and he opens it up, and I can't remember the context for it, but he opens up the closet door and he's just like, not today, old girl, not today. Like, I don't know why, but it's really funny to me.
Whatever this thing is, it's smashing holes through entire buildings. And I'm doing the math in my head, and my body doesn't like what it's... There's a woman trapped under that car.
But she can stay in the pit. Not the subway!
The people in there will burn alive if I don't get that car out of there quick. Everybody out! Run! Hey you! Is that a rhinoceros horn or you just happy to see? I'm so
I mean,
sorry.
it's an old
Finish my
Simpsons
link.
sketch, so it could be also like a Tim and Eric sketch. But I think that was like in the classic Simpsons era.
Don't worry. Nothing's broken. Except my spine. A few ribs. Maybe everything else. Ow.
It was him just running away and Spider-Man just holding still. No, you gotta save the guy, Spider-Man! Spider-Man!
Oh no, he's about to fall. I guess there's no such thing as a slow day when you're a big-time superhero. How about a guy dressed up like a teddy bear who gives hugs? How about that, huh? Just once. A huggy bear instead of a big rhino or a scorpion.
But there's the cover token. Yeah.
Listen, help it is a bold statement and I applaud you for it.
Oh, I have to help the police officers.
Not
They
too
got this. They got guns. They'll be fine.
friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
They're gonna fall.
I kind of want to know how many fucking parts are in this game.
Wet cement, big crazy guy, wrecking ball. This gives me an idea.
Wait, why is there just a fuel tank?
I should get his attention.
Ha! Why is... Why was fucking... Oh, what's his name? Oh, I can't remember his name now. Why was Nick Fury in this? Why was there Nick Fury?
Wet cement. Maybe if I jump on his back and beat on him. Ugh. I'm just gonna lie here for a minute. I'll just jump up and grab his back. Easy stuff.
I have to actually hit the grab button.
Maybe it's time I hit Slappy here with a wrecking ball. And you
Hey, why would he not be able to get out of wet cement?
That had to hurt. Repeatedly punching that hole in his back might be a good idea.
Why is this game so fast on its fucking loads? Isn't everybody? Except for that one girl. There's always that one girl who loves spiders. I guess that's Mary Jane in this situation.
With the electricity on, maybe I can hurt this guy.
I thought I was gonna ragdoll against the wall. Oh man, come here. Oh! He just ragdolls for a second there. It's great.
This would work better if I waited for the sparks to turn off.
How long do I have to wait for the sparks to turn off?
His back looks safe to land on.
Yeah, bash it. Yeah, yeah. I was like, can't I just like stay above his fucking range?
No! Looks safe to get in there.
This game's like has like a lot of style to it, but then like the animations are like like they're like the most basic like one frame animation.
Whoa! The electricity on his back is gone.
Also, is this just a giant robot, or is this a man in a robot suit? That's a real question right now. I don't know anything about Ultimate Spider-Man. Because, like, the coils on his arms say no. Like, with his legs. Because, like, why would you fit your arm or somewhere, like, you could get in between with a blade? Yeah. Yeah, that. Because, like, that's what it feels like.
This is just going from stupid fast to stupid worse. Listen, the outfit is a bold statement, and I applaud you for it. Now's my chance.
Yeah! Oh, I'm still dying from fucking... I don't know why, I got tickle in my throat.
Practice slowing down, and I'll be right over there to help.
I'm gonna blame Spider-Man.
With the electricity gone, maybe I can hurt this guy.
Yeah, fuck his back. Also, that's a lot of robot noises for a man.
Trask.
Isn't that the Taskmaster?
Why does that name seem so familiar?
Back
away from me, Master Avenger. My diminutive corpus will not withstand your contumelious defeasance.
Not with the big words again.
Time to abscond this locus.
Yeah, okay.
Ow! Must have taken a nastier beating than I thought. My brain feels like it wants to climb out of my skull. Okay. Wow.
What about your trick finals?
Maybe I just need to take a couple days off. Relax. Just not be Spider-Man for a few days. Maybe actually do something that doesn't involve, I don't know, people trying to kill me.
Welcome back. You missed the rhino. He was a rhino. Actually, he was a very small man in a rhino suit. Wait, do I have to wait for the crimes? Oh my god, is that a Nokia phone? It was. I can't get close to it though. It won't let me.
Here I come to save the... I'll be right there.
See, I did it. So I just gotta wait for like crimes in between. Also, is there even a point to doing the races? Whoop. See, every once in a while.
Did we go to high school together?
You're still in high school.
Thank you.
You're welcome. This is really simple. It's kind of honestly funny how simple this is. Like, save 2 people. Okay, go to the next mission. Can I get on top of a car so it can travel me? So I don't have to walk? Yes, I can! Fuck
I have
yeah.
to go to my job at the Daily Bugle.
No! The car!
Here I come to save the... I'll be right there.
Good job, Spider-Man. You did the thing, Spider-Man. What about your trick final, though? You didn't do your trick final. Also, wasn't I going to my job before, and then I didn't go to my job? I went back to high school? Like, what? Is it every time I go to my job I play as Venom? Is that my job? Fuck yeah, meanwhile.
The next thing I remember is feeling some kind of...
That's our boy, Eddie Brock.
I don't get it. Where's the suit?
The suit! The suit did this!
Where is the suit? Read your intel. Boys?
Also, I like how it's Silver Sable, like, just here. Just why? Why is she here? I use a vehicle as a weapon? Yeah! You can't just say foobar in progress. That's not how this works. Hey, look at Nokia. They're not prepared for me just to eat them. Also, excuse me, you have like a whole ass army? I really enjoy how stupid this is. Like, he is so overpowered. I'm pretty sure that car fucking flew behind me, like, through the world, and then flew back behind me, but I could not see it fast enough. Oh, hey, look, cover token. It's free! Oh, hold on. There's another cover token. Also, yeah, there's just a guy in a car, like, driving in a circle. Nom, 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 nom. How many dudes are there? I don't know why, but this reminds me of the fucking, those Nicktoon games we played nights. Those old ass fucking Nickelodeon games. I don't know why, but this just reminds me of that. Any of the Nicktoon games. We played, I don't know how many we played. I feel like I played at least 2 of them. One, two. Ooh, that was just mean. Oh, I know I did. But I hate everything, so it's fine. Because how many dudes am I gonna have to fight? This is a very long section. See that lady just died for no reason? how many dudes? Nom, 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 nom.
Fall back! Evacuate the area of operation.
Okay.
Lovely.
Back to Spider-Man! Every time I go to work. I could do 4 consecutive attacks. Wow. Oh, look at that. I should save. Okay, game, what do I gotta do? Also, when do I get a suit? I gotta do 1 crime. Oh, yeah, like, okay, so I'm gonna have to do more races in like a second. Do you see that? It's like, there's a certain amount of things I gotta do. So we should, if I see one, I should do one. Again, I'm not gonna try and get ultimate. Gold is good enough for me. And yes, I saw all those tokens. Good enough. The gold time is, I can do it. It's like 0.19. I thought I was like 2 seconds off or something, but it's 0.19. See, there you go. No. Not gonna worry about getting the ultimates. Unless the game's like, you have to get the ultimates. Give me this. There's that other one. Thank you. Crime!
It's clobbering time!
Spider-Man, you can't say that. Copyright. Copyright, Spider-Man, copyright. Oh my god, look how fucking fast I go. Back to school! I only go to school and work, and that's it! We can't go nowhere else.
I wasn't
Esam,
Are you okay?
My head is killing me.
are you at a museum?
Pounding so hard. I think it's my spider sense thingy going nuts.
Mary Jane's like, that could be
You
me.
might need to get somewhere safe.
I mean, it going. I don't know how far we're in.
going on? Oh God, my head. Just being near Eddie is my head. It's killing me. Ah! I have to get away from Eddie, but I have to keep him from hurting anyone. Ah!
Oh, I gotta get this token, Spider-Man.
What's going on? My head. Ow. Why is this happening to me?
Look at it just freak out.
Near Eddie is. My head.
Slopes, man.
Stay too close for too
I have the middle ground.
But I can't. No, Eddie, no. Can't stay too close for too long. My head hurts more every second I'm near Eddie. Staying close to Eddie for too long is not a good idea. I need. Yeah! No! Let go!
He understands the tech. He knows it. Just eat. Just eat. If you just eat Spider-Man, it works. Jesus.
Don't make me hurt you, Eddie. I'm totally serious.
The fuck?
Brock, sit.
You guys with shield?
You're in the way!
She should have said bra. Bra, sit.
Tango down. Prep for evac.
Hey, what is this? What's going on?
Nothing that concerns you.
My bruised ribs beg to differ. Yeah. Okay then, sure. I'll just stay here and, oh, nuts.
It's not Silver Fox, it's Silver Sable.
Time to get your groove on.
Well, that's why I don't like turtles. Nothing else fits.
What's your
Maybe I should
major?
shove you. Back off. Hey, oh, you smell terrible.
Hey, where are the chips?
Look, you're invading my personal space.
Silver Sable's pretty boring. It's fine that, like, if she just shows up and then she disappears, it'll be fine. Like, that's fine by me. Really begs the question of, like, why is Silver Sable here, though? I know I'll get an answer. I don't know what cockles are. I'm not British enough. Why is Wolverine here? That's really the question, right? Because, like, Wolverine...
Oh yeah,
baby.
I think we discussed that the Charles Xavier Manor is in New York, but it's definitely like upstate New York. So like he could be here. But like why was he just in a bar in New York City? He's definitely like a loner type, so like why is he in the fucking highly populated area? Whoa! Yeah. Why does this guy just got a full ass fucking robo arm? I like how the people just scream for no reason. I said there better be a fucking landmark token here at the random castle in fucking Central Park. You think the Avengers Tower is here? Or like the Stark Tower? Well, I can't tell you because everything is now a fucking pixel. Hey, crime! Who's doing crimes and fucking... Lady, you fell off a bike. You really need to go to the hospital? You fell off the bike. You didn't even fall off that hard. Yeah, okay, lady. Why are you just there? Okay. Well, I gotta wait for another crime because it's all I'm missing. Hey, look, a crime.
Unless your mother put you up to this.
Oh my god, shocker! Fucking get wrecked, shocker. Used to be a native of New York State, but not anymore. That's really weird. Is he now a native to Canada? Because like I'm pretty sure the Charles, like the the Xavier Mansion is definitely like in upstate New York. Like that makes sense to me. You think I can get to that boat nights? Oh.
Water is gathered in parts I didn't even know I had yet.
Kang,
Aunt
this
May
is a
expects me
secret.
at home.
This boat doesn't move though. And it's actually on the map too. It's on the map. A very chunky map. Because there's boats in the Hudson. Why would there not be boats?
This is one of those times the costume really seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, okay, I'm on the side. Got it. I'm upset there was a crime there. We could have done it. Oh, music activate. Is there a crime happening? They spent like millions of dollars on that game. They gotta put boats in the water. Wouldn't it be really weird if there was no boats in the Hudson?
Oh no! Ah, I'm slipping!
No. Are we gonna see Aunt May, or is she not gonna exist? Are we only gonna see Mary Jane fucking... Oh!
This suit Eddie has, it was made by our
Nope, just Mary
fathers,
Jane.
but it used my dad's DNA as a starting palette.
So, it's like part you?
No. Well, yeah. In a creepy way.
Yeah.
When I got close to it in the museum, it felt like my brain was going to crawl out of my face.
Ew. Ew, again.
Sorry.
Do you know what you're doing?
Kind of.
I thought she literally... Like, her hand is right... Like, she knows she's grabbing that
No
butt.
idea.
What are those black things?
Yeah, that's the I have no idea part.
It's his radioactive semen. Also, really, that wasn't even like a mission. I gotta do another crime. This is a very, very fucking bare-ass fucking video game. They're like, we have a story based on this comic book series of Spider-Man. Nothing else. That's really what it feels like. Like, I feel like this should have been like a whole ass series. I was like, a whole ass series, right? We could probably have like multiple games with this engine, because like it plays really well. And if you would rein in the amount, you know, the amount per game, you could probably make an easy profit off this. Also, yeah, you saw that cop freaking out. I saw him. That was it.
Spider-Man, you the man!
It actually does play well. It doesn't, but it's really fucking... It is honestly very fluid. Okay, time to play as Venom. By the way. Because I gotta go back to my job. There's like only 2 points. There's literally 3 points. My house. My work that we don't get to see. And the school. And that's it. It's very weird.
I have a job at the Daily Bugle.
Yeah? Are we ever gonna see it? Oh, we should do that crime. If a crime shows up on screen, everybody should be asking, Bacon, do that fucking crime.
Ow!
Hey, look, the crime done. And you're like, Bacon, that's not a question. Who gives a fuck? Put a question mark at the end of it. It's so funny. There's like no music either. This really is like the most bare ass bones game. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to save. Like there's just nothing. It's really funny. The 2004 standard. Oh hey, look, it's Electro.
Edward.
Oh my god.
Edward, wake up. Edward, wake up.
Where am I?
Your home, Edward. This is where what you've become was born.
I know you.
Bolivar Trask, this is my associate, Dr. Adrian Toombs.
I did my graduate work with your father's lab. I was there when he and Dr. Parker...
Let's get down to business, shall we, Edward? The Venom suit is worth billions of dollars in government contracts. We wish to test
This suit, it's too much for anyone to control.
It will kill you if we leave you in there alone.
When the suit consumes you, we will find someone else to test it. One way or the other, Edward, we will get what we are after.
All right. What do I do first?
Nothing. Just sit there and look pretty.
This is a bad gig, man. I don't get it. Oh, it's worth tangling with this thing.
A couple $100,000 in all the nook.
All right, people, on your toes. No.
Why does Electro look like that?
You ready? I'm serious. I don't.
Looks like a disco dancer.
Freak's vulnerable to electricity. This'll be fun. Bring it!
Oh, look, landmarker.
Yeah, not bad.
Whee!
Getting close.
You wish it was Jamie Foxx. This is Disco Electro.
What do you know? The freak can play keep up. That's all you got?
Whee!
Come on, pick up the pace.
I don't understand what I'm like. Am I just supposed to keep following him
Next
forever?
stop, top floor. You gotta keep up, boy.
Calm down, music.
I thought this was a chase, not a freaking walk in the park.
Secret
Next
token.
stop, ground floor. Easiest $100,000 I ever made. Get it in gear.
Yeah, I assume this is chase because they can't seem to do anything. It keeps doing damage to me.
Ooh, getting close. Come on.
No. Wow.
I thought this was a chase, not a freaking walk in the park. You testing that suit or my patience?
Both?
Yeah, not bad. Going down. Let's see.
Hold on. No, I can't clear my throat.
Like this.
Let it just stand. Go away, itch.
You gotta keep up, boy.
I'm literally on top of you, like, this entire time. How long is this chase?
What do you know? The freak can play keep up. Come on, pick up the pace. Feel the love, baby.
I felt it.
Come
Should
on.
know. You think I watched movies? I was too busy grinding in 14 to watch movies.
Come on, pick up the pace.
What is that Electro in the fucking corner? It looks like Iceman. Oh my god, we're gonna see his work. Even though J. Jonah Jameson's not gonna be there.
Here I am, you freak! Come on! Let's do this! Come on! Come and get me!
Wait a second. Are you fighting another superhero on the side? I thought you and me had something special. I bet it's Daredevil, isn't it? What does he have?
Back off, kid! I did it! I finally got that little yutz! Alright, let's finish this up. Fine. Like hell! I got dibs!
When the frame rates doesn't die. When the frame drops, doesn't die. It's a short one. Let me see what's yeah, let me take a look at this. I still have Water Fox open. Let me close that. So maybe that'll help. Dude, these servers are so bad. Let's see if I can just get like a... do this real quick. Hold up. Okay, if we switch servers again real quick. Ah. Okay, I'll give it a second. We should be okay now. So I did a quick Twitch test, right, with the ping in the servers. You know what's really funny? You know what's really funny? I don't know if you saw me make a face, but I did the Twitch test real quick for the servers to pick one, and I saw that Ohio didn't even connect. Like, the Ohio server didn't even connect at all. Which is just really funny. So hopefully this server will be fine.
I've been looking forward to this.
Oh no, he's sucking Spider-Man off!
You're gonna pay for that.
No, you can't suck Spider-Man off, that's my job.
Gonna kill the spider. This is great.
Wow, you can get really far with this.
That freaking hurt.
Ah!
You're gonna die, Brock. Die.
I think the car was auto-tracking him.
No more screwing around. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do it right.
Hey look, it's Iceman.
That's more like it.
Ew. Just eat? It was disgusting. Come here, I need your energy. And yours. I don't know how to hit him because he doesn't want to take damage. And he does not seem to want to take damage. Oh, there we go. But okay, cool. But like, how am I gonna get into more fire hydrants? Ow! Jesus Christ, game! Don't get me with lightning, please.
Gonna fry me a spider.
It seems really poorly thought out game.
You idiot! I can destroy you.
Game.
I'm gonna kill this kid. You are as stupid as you look.
Like, what do you want me to do? Oh, goodbye, car. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I can't really lead him to water. He'll just eat Spider-Man. At this point, you might as well just eat Spider-Man. Game? Game. I really mean this. You should not do this. It seems like bad.
That freaking hurt!
Oh wow, that actually hit me.
You're gonna die, you little... You're gonna pay for that. You're gonna die, Brock. Die.
Yeah, we'll just wait. We'll just wait. We'll just wait. Nope.
You're gonna die, Brock. Die. You're gonna pay for that.
Oh my god, he just ragdolled. Okay, here comes the thing. Okay. Come over here. Come over here. Will you come over here?
No.
That it's over because it's like 2 seconds long. Okay, we're getting a little lucky here. Hey.
Let's do this right.
Sir, but now I don't have the power of water. Okay, I just hit him. Yes, I can. Okay, there we go. Whee! Okay, bye, car. It's very, very awkward to actually have like mechanics so far. Yes, yes, yes. Blah, whoa.
Yeah, baby. That's the stuff. You understand? I am electricity.
Yeah, it's cool. I have a car. Fuck you. Come here, let me eat you.
You idiot! I can destroy you.
Must eat more people. Trying, game. Where are the people? You, come here.
This is the best night of my life.
Yeah, yeah. Shut up. Get out of here.
Come on, Eddie. I'll show you what a real...
Ha!
Fry! You and me, freak.
That did hit him.
No, no.
Yes, yes, yes. gonna say, how many more fucking signs can there be, though? Well, I guess let's throw a car at everything. Stop it. Ow, the lightning. Ow, my face. Ow, my eyes. Are your signs dead yet? Ah! What? Don't ping me. What do you want? We'll destroy the signs. Yes. Yes, I can just break him with my fist. Okay, good.
Nobody to save you now, kid!
Let me up. Okay. That should be all the signs. Fuck off. I just need you to get hit. Now, please, just get hit.
You are as stupid as you look.
You like guarantee a hit on him. Wow. Fuck off.
Well, this is no good.
I just wish it would like guaranteely hit him. You know? There we go.
Do something about this.
Come on, you. There we go. Now what? Wow, that was very painful. Are you playing WoW? Get out. Come on. How does it survive the entire fucking fight and then that's when the frames drop on the cutscene? Like what? What is Twitch doing today? Besides failing. Dude, I have all the servers. My phone is on use constantly. It is not... If you try saying another thing, get out of here. Your fucking tips don't help. It's not my phone. It's literally being used constantly.
Come on, get up.
Why can't you keep this electric guy you're supposed to be keeping in prison? And that lady, the silver lady that captured Eddie the other day. Why couldn't she?
Peter, you need to call...
I need to quit getting almost killed by stupid people is what I need.
I don't need to try it. I can literally track the fucking monitorization, like the fucking usage of everything on my internet. It's literally the Twitch servers. Like, it would it still be fucking popping off right now? Like, it'd still be fucking popping off right now. But they're fine now. Yeah, I'll fucking do exactly what I just did. Oh, I went to Discord. Oh, look. The frames are fine. Trust me, it's not that fucking simple.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Get away from me! Thank goodness for people like you.
You're welcome. Like, no, literally, it's the Twitch servers. They're legitimately trash. I have to do another race. Like, there is nothing more that can be said. It's the servers. Okay, this race right next to me. That's what's open. It is funny though that it's like, I don't know what their problem is, but fucking it's getting kind of funny. I hate when it just does the double. There we go. Yeah, okay, I'll take it. Yay! Story mission! Is there any way to know how far I am in the game? Is there any kind of percentage I can see? I doubt it. My costume is still locked. Okay, some of that's tutorial stuff. I say it's not in a load game because it wasn't on the save game. Nope. Does not tell me. That firebug? Is that the abomination?
Target secured.
Yeah, no, I have my phone going constantly. Because, like, I have my own stream up just in case. So I can see how bad the frame drops are. Right? And so if it was my phone, it would legitimately be known.
Fury?
Osborn's gone.
Yes, sir.
Was that Osborn?
Of course he is. Why else hit this target?
What is that?
Jamming device. High-tech disposable. Blinds our eye in the sky. That's where we thought the boat had sunk.
If Osborn is on the loose again, should we mobilize units around Parker?
If we do our jobs, Parker will never even know this happened.
But I'll know what happened.
There's something you don't see every day. Almost every day. But not every day. Hey! Where'd you get the cool suit? And by cool, I mean cumbersome and riveting. Don't take it too hard. I mean, clearly, as you can see, I'm kind of a costume design snob. Okay, fine. It's a nice suit. Sorry. Jeez.
I gotta look up how much more of this game there is. Oh yeah, okay. No, the person.
Help!
where the paramedics are. Wait, why are the paramedics just here?
Thank you so much.
No, Spider-Man!
Help me, Spider-Man!
I got you, Spider-Man! Yeah, it's really just the servers. When I did a Twitch test, like, the default was fucking 30. Like, that was the quality of it. And the quality should not be 30.
I don't know what your deal is, but now I'm talking to myself.
That's what I really think it is, because, like, they don't really make money off of Twitch. Like, for every high popular YouTuber, streamer that's on fucking Twitch is there and making money, you know, at the end of the day, there's like 500 more that are just kind of wasting their money. Like myself, you know?
Ooh, pretty light.
Spider-Man, I was working late at the office, Spider-Man! Also, he was not heading in that direction at all.
Hang on tight. Not that tight. All right, you flying pile.
I wonder what it'd actually take to, like...
Again with the flying. Let me
I know if you're a small person like me, they'll just don't give a fuck, but, like... Like, what if, oh, hey. Token. What if, oh. I got the token, though! What if Iron Mouse were to, like, get banned, right? Like, can you imagine all of that fucking revenue loss for them? Like, holy shit.
You like breakfast? We could do brunch.
Come on, you. It'd be kind of insane.
Spider-Man is chasing Iron Man.
Do they get a lot of subs and stuff? I assume.
You are seriously overcompensating for something.
He's the one dropping subs? Oh. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. It's been very interesting, again, to watch, like, other streamers, and, like, you know, because you sit there and you, like, I sit there and I'm like, I know they're using bots.
Hold on, I've got you.
Right, because it's like, okay, one day they have, like,
You hit someplace safe, okay?
you know, 30 people, and then they don't ever have 30 people again. And you're like, but that could be from a raid, Bacon, but there's no raid. And then their chat doesn't move at all. And, like, again, you can have plenty of lurkers, but you're not gonna have, like, 30 fucking lurkers. Cog giving his fucking chat money to buy gift subs? Yeah, it's pirate software. That doesn't surprise me. That man's fucking a grifter in the skies. Like, come on. While streaming, his viewers immediately went down from the hundreds. That's so funny. He has the gift sub record because of it. That's fucking, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Sandman! Not Sandman. Dude, he's a Nepo everything. Like, he's a Nepo literally everything.
But I'm starting to
His
think we need a
entire
good
fucking
old-fashioned
existence
can
is
of
just being a Nepo boy. He couldn't exist without it. And even then, he barely exists now. It's so funny. I love seeing fucking people, like, fall from any kind of grace they had, even though he was, like, always a scumbag. He just kept it somewhat hidden.
You do understand I am the Spider-Man, right?
Right, but it's just so funny to see. And it's like, all he had to do was apologize, and he'd probably still get away with a bunch of shit. But he is too much of a narcissist Nepo baby to do that. Hey, sometimes you gotta see some fucking people. Right now, this guy wants to stick his dick into Sandman. You can't tell me otherwise. He really is just waiting up there for me. There we go. Like, it's so funny. Like, it is.
You are very irritating.
Really?
I don't know. I know
Oh,
nothing
I
of
like to think I'm
fucking...
more charming than irritating.
Is that like modern day WoW? Like retail WoW? I know nothing of retail WoW. I haven't played retail WoW since fucking like Warlords of Draenor, pretty much.
Whoa!
Yep, never touched it, probably never will. 514 keeps me pretty God, they really like these AoE attacks. Yeah, because you're a twink, that's why. I mean, that explains a lot, but you know.
Yike-a-hootie! Lasers. Again?
Where's this guy? Is he below me? Oh. This is not going to be a very good fight. This game's starting to fall apart really fast.
Alright, trying to kill me is fun and all. Are we playing catch because you suck at it?
Like, I can't hit him.
You know, I'm beginning to take
There's
this
life
person-
stealing in retail WoW. Of course there is. Why should I question that? Why should I question that? Yeah, keep him in the corner, Spider-Man!
You missed a
Yeah,
spot.
but like, it's strong enough that they didn't really fix it. You know, I don't really care. It's WoW.
Good.
It's WoW. There's no balance in WoW. Let's be real here. The only balance is balanced druids. Yeah, I know.
Where'd he go? Where did he go? No, seriously.
Where'd he go?
Well, that just figures. Hey, I know you get this all the time, but any of you see a big, scary robot guy with a backpack? Latverian embassy? That's just great.
Okay, well, hold on. What was I thinking? I gotta see. I gotta know. This is like the worst breakdown. What? Are we? We're halfway through the game. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Okay. Oh, it was ever out DPS my word twink. You can't keep saying the word twink, my man. I know what you mean, but you can't keep saying the word twink. People are gonna get the wrong idea. They're not gonna know. It's not making me horny, it's making someone else horny.
Oh, it was an all-out riot, man.
I'm not into twinks. Like, Knights is over here being like, what the fuck is... What are they talking about? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Twink is when you level lock your character. A very popular one was level 19 for WoW. So that you could just stomp people in Warsong Gulch back in the day. On like the first PvP battleground. Usually it would be rogues. So you just did the most amount of damage you could possibly do. Today's day and age, I don't really know what it includes. Or what's even popular, because I don't really play WoW. Yeah. Because of level scaling. Is it always been a thing that there is level scaling? Because, like, how does that work? Because, like, again, I remember, again, I was around for, like, Wrath of the Lich King was really when I heard of this shit. And again, that was really for Warsong Gulch. I was gonna say, it seems like it's relatively new. Also, there's level scaling in fucking WoW. Oh yeah, because they had so much content, they fucking had no idea what to do with it. Yeah, yeah, it was all PvP swings. Yeah, okay. Okay, I gotta do 2 crimes, then we continue the story. Yeah, I just gotta wait for crimes, I guess. Hey, look, crime.
I'm gonna fall! Time to go to work.
There you go, lady. It tightens grip now and starts getting ridiculous. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about retail WoW. I don't really have an interest in ever looking at it. Did they play fucking PS4 Spider-Man?
Thursday.
Did they only play this game and then were like, we can make an entire video game out of this? Wow.
This neighborhood is going to hell.
I should get that health.
I wasn't even nominated.
And they're like, yeah, let's just expand on that. Because this feels like we're just playing a fucking... the Spider-Man PS4 video game, but like, it's just boiled down to its like basic elements. Sup, cool. Yeah.
Aunt
probably
expects me at home.
Yeah, anime doesn't exist, Peter. It'd probably be better if I had fucking people to play WoW with, but I don't think I'd still care enough. I mean, probably. I can't imagine they really variated fucking Spider-Man games. I don't think Rocksteady made any Spider-Man games. And if they did, I don't know. I don't know. Don't question things. I don't know these things. Let me take a sip.
I wonder, is there a connection between the suit and Spider-Man? When Spider-Man came on the scene, it seemed that you were more focused on him than the target we told you to test against.
When he was there, Spider-Man, I felt like the suit was under control. I felt good.
Just being in proximity to Spider-Man? Why would that be?
It happened one other time. Parker.
Parker? Richard Parker? He's dead.
But his son is not.
The suit was built with Richard Parker's DNA, and his son is Spider-Man. Wow. And getting close to him is giving Brock more control over the suit. Get Brock to tell you everything.
Like I said, we're halfway through the game. Like, there's not many parts left from what I just, like, saw. Like, we're on part 7 out of 10 from what this walkthrough says.
He lives with his aunt in Queens.
So.
He's still in high school.
And he'll come to you, of his own free will.
Oh, I don't think we have to worry about that.
What the hell are you doing?
Mine, and you can't have it.
Yeah, kick your shit in.
Brock! You are not going to kill me! Do you hear me in there? You are not going to kill me!
No, I don't pay attention to anything Marvel.
Eddie Brock is loose. I need backup at my location.
Why do you have like a giant silencer on your pistol, girl? I don't even know who that is.
I'm glad you're loose, Brock. I can kick your ass good and proper now.
Oh, okay. I pay attention to nothing movie-wise. Like, I'm really making that very clear. There is nothing I pay attention to movie-wise. Like, movies just really don't interest me in today's day and age. They really don't. Be a person, you, come here. Yeah, like, the only movies I've been watching is literally shit movies. Like, I rewatched Man of Steel to show Knights how bad it was. Did we even watch a movie after that? You know what you should watch also? I know I'm just gonna keep adding stuff to the list nights, but we should watch the really shitty Silent Hill 2 movie that came out. It's bad. It's really bad. Yeah, when it comes to, I know the new Spider-Man came out, but like I have no interest in seeing that Spider-Man like anytime soon. Like maybe I'll get around to it, but even then I don't know if I will. Yeah, I'm fine with that at this point. Because it's doing what this game, yeah, it's doing what this game is effectively doing. Is like, oh, we're gonna add all these characters in. Like, fine, okay.
Return what is left to the craft.
Target is in 4x480. Tango baseline gamma. Brock at ground level. Target hostile. There he is.
Yeah, when it comes to it just comes to movies. It's just like because of Man of Steel, I don't really have an interest because now I'm gonna critique every single fucking movie I see. Right? Like, everybody blame Man of Steel. It's all Man of Steel's fault. That movie was so terrible, and again, walking out of the theater with your dad being like, he's like, oh, that's pretty good. I then just be like, shut the fuck up. Like, I really just want to be like, no, that was the worst fucking thing I ever saw. Like, fuck, I legitimately hate most movies now. Have I seen Suicide Squad? Yeah, I saw both of them. I saw the first one with my dad. And I think my sister too. And then I saw the other one when I moved down here. And they remade it because they're like, wow, that was a terrible movie. And then they remade it again. Yeah, I still say Man of Steel is still worse. Because Man of Steel is trying to be like, how do you put it? Like, fucking presumptuous?
Tango on ground. Tango crosses baseline delta.
Right, and like Suicide Squad is just bad, but like it doesn't have like Superman being Jesus. Yeah, I turned it down because I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, the second Suicide Squad movie is fine. Like, it's alright. And you're like, just alright? Yeah, just alright. I think it's my, I think I've, like, hit the whole, like, hero, whatever, fatigue. I really just don't care. I didn't watch Peacemaker. I did not care. Please don't say it again. Oh, I can just move, okay. Like, I gotta say, the only reason I watched the Silent Hill 2 movie that came out is because A, I heard it was really bad, so I had to know. And B, because I had that day off of work because there was such that ice storm that happened that I literally couldn't, even if I wanted to walk to work, I literally couldn't. So there was no me going to work that day. Like, it was so bad. So I'm just like, oh, I got time I didn't think I would have, so I just watched it. And I think I did a stream that night too, but I don't remember. I don't even know what I played. It was like in January. When it comes to watching movies, that's not on my fucking list of things to watch. Like, I don't think about movies. Like, legitimately, I don't think about movies at all. Like, not one bit. Like, this second monitor is literally watching YouTube of other people. And even then, I have so much to catch up on from people that I, like, I'll never get caught up. So I really don't think about movies. How many dudes gotta get killed before I can... There we go. Catch up on what videos? Oh, so I have like all of I have like podcasts to catch up on for Cast of Super Beast. I have like I'm pretty much caught up in Wooly because Wooly's been not too crazy with his content. But like Pat's content, I didn't watch the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 start yet because he started playing that, so I want to watch that because it's gonna be really funny after playing that whole game last year. So there's that. There's all the videos of him hanging out with the fucking VTuber girls playing 14, which are like all podcasts to me. And I only watched like 2 videos of that this weekend. Like streaming, I don't have time to watch all those videos while I stream, obviously. Yeah, I have to watch Minge play Quest 64. Like, actually, though, because you know, I skipped around in that video, but it would be very interesting to see. Like, it's been, those are, like, the mini podcast with, like, Pat and them has been great to just, like, listen to while I was doing all my Relic grind and such. And, like, I haven't been listening to anything at work because I've just been doing my work and then going home. And then, you know, I take a minute and then I stream, so, like, I don't really watch anything during those days. So, like I said, I don't really think about movies. I just have so much other content to watch. I'm not grumpy. I just hate when people try to give me tech things when you don't know about the tech thing. Y'all don't know how many hours I've put into testing all this shit, and then just to come back with it being just the servers. It's just the servers. They're bad. And the constant Twitch test pings that I've done tell me they're bad. So do I, but like, I don't keep up 1-to-1, right? That's never gonna happen with all these streams. Also, I know I still stream a lot, but I don't stream as much as I used to. And I don't work as much as I used to, right? So I've hit that balance.
But we've still got Peter Parker.
Well, I think we're on part 8 now. We're almost done with this game. This game has really had nothing. Wow, 5 consecutive actions. I assume you mean like actual raccoons, and the answer is 0, because I don't really like raccoons. 1 race, 2 crimes. There's a race this way. I would say I'd rather watch Tanuki stuff. So we can question why they have big balls every time. But yeah, I feel like I've hit that good balance of like streaming and not streaming. Like I started a little bit early today because I'm like, oh, Johnny Storm's waiting for me at the top of the Baxter building. Because I really just didn't have anything else to do. Like again, I did the month-long shit of 14 relic grinding. In 2 days. Like, I think I did a total of at least 100 instant content within the 2 days. So I'm like, I'm pretty good on like not playing a game off stream for a minute. I don't like how the crime keeps spawning behind me. Stop spawning behind me. How many walks did I take? I go on my treadmill. I'll tell you, I don't really want to deal with nature in this area. Thank you. Have a nice day. Yeah, well, I have no good nature to walk.
Good save, Spidey.
I have a treadmill. That was really... I did it. That was like 0.2 seconds. I bought a treadmill to use the treadmill, so I used the treadmill. Yeah, well, I'm not getting on my treadmill on stream. Thank you. I will say my entire life does not need to be broadcast. Let's be real here. I also like how this game is an open world, but it doesn't give you all the open world. You have a crime. Why not? Because that's not... I don't like how... That crime just popped up and then disappeared. I saw it. Because... not everything needs to be fucking streamed, televised. Right? Like, it doesn't need to be that way. Right? Like, my fucking 8 to 9 to 10 hours on the weekend... honestly, would be enough for a lot of people. And it'd probably even be enough for me. And what I mean by that is the 20 hours I do on the weekend, because I know it's fucking 2 10-hour streams that happen on the weekend. But again, I'm already playing video games. I might as well stream this. Like, I prefer to keep most of my life private. To an extent. Like, if I lived more alone, or if I only lived with J-Man Blue, I probably would do, like, a fucking cooking stream. But I do not, so... so that will have to wait till later. Because I know, like... if I were to say to do a baking stream right now, I know I would not get interrupted or anybody would show up. I do cook, yeah. We've been through this nights, remember? I yell at you constantly. Remember? I'm like, oh, I made this bomb-ass chili. And you're like, oh, I hate chili. I cook a lot of things. I really want to get back into baking because, well, I can bake, but baking's not always on the fucking menu. I have to bake another cheesecake at some point, but I just haven't done that yet. Before I didn't have time. Now I do have time. I just haven't bought the ingredients. It felt like it. Yes. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, so I made a cheesecake like 2 years ago now. It's been like 2 years. I made a cheesecake like 2 years ago for effectively my Christmas party for work. I gotta really make another one at some point.
Is this for real?
Told you.
Superheroconspiracies.com. It says I'm a deformed mutant.
You're not?
And some doof calling himself Speedball is the coolest thing since the Ultimates?
And this is going to haunt you.
Yes it is.
Keep reading.
Well, some guy named RPB says
That's the one.
that the Latverians have secretly developed a biotactical legion.
Uh-huh.
That sounds a whole lot like the guy that smacked me around last night.
Well, there you go then.
Jeez. The Latverians have some armored goon busting into labs and stealing things. Huh. Maybe I should go check it
I've
out.
realized I am now a teenage lady because I do that all the time.
Hold on. I have another call.
Rooftop, now.
Just slide off your bed.
This is my life.
Kid.
No.
This is a real intrusion.
I have no need to sleep on the floor.
Latverian thing.
Why?
I have
Sorry,
air
kid.
conditioners.
18 and older.
What does that mean?
It means I need you to back off.
Yeah, okay, fine. But this is my life. Don't come here.
I'd only sleep on the floor if it's hot.
General, do you think he'll behave?
Knowing Peter Parker the way I do, I'm absolutely sure that he will do the exact opposite of what I just asked him to do.
Yeah, that's the only time I do.
18 and over? How does he think he is?
Yeah, we're really on part 8. This game's almost over. Or not.
Great.
That's supposed to be Green Goblin? Oh, here we go. We're dying. Goodbye, frames.
Yeah, this is exactly what I need in my life right now. Then again...
Okay, that was like a short one.
It's been almost 2 hours since I last feared for my life. Bane is bad.
I like the style. I just wish this game had more substance to it, I would say. Like, it's only gonna take like another hour to beat, but I don't really even want to play it for another hour. The only side stuff that's been there has been the races and the brawlers. And I have to do those when I need to do those, honestly. Like, I have to do those to unlock the next mission. But yeah, and that one race with Johnny Storm that I don't really feel like doing. Like, I'm not really skipping any side stuff, except for getting, like, all the collectibles, too. Yeah, that's kind of the problem we're facing. I saw that. It's too late now. That's kind of the problem we're facing right now, is there's just not much to this game. Like, it's not terrible, but... Yes, Shimano, you can show me your Spider-Man. Like, it's not terrible. But it is, slightly boring, I feel like. Like, this feels like a game where you, like, load it up, do, like, a mission, stop playing the game, like, do some medals, and then stop playing the game. For the day. Like, short bursts would be best for this game. I did expect more, too. This does explain why I played it once and then never again.
Those people are gonna be crushed if I don't get them out of there. I don't get it. What's going on? Why is he doing this?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Everyone out of the pool. Can you move? I gotta feel that in the morning. You okay in there?
I don't like how I'm getting hit in the cutscene. Like, in the thing, but it's fine. Whatever, I'll deal.
Aw,
What the
where'd
fuck
you
is that
go?
building?
I hate it when this happens. Because every time this happens, something even worse happens about 2 seconds. Simple lesson, don't touch fire.
I'm here to die. Thank you. I have 1 HP, I'd rather just die. Don't make me do the chase again. Okay, good. I figured it wouldn't.
Please stop doing that. Aja the hut. Pain is bad. Is your head thicker than it used to be?
Yeah,
I'm just gonna keep
punch his dick
singing
in.
till you give up.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I know there's not much left, so I am just gonna finish it, but I would not finish it if I was playing it by myself.
How's it feel to get your butt kicked by a 15-year-old kid?
Well, at least know he's 15. It's a really big moon.
Hot one. Up high, down low, too slow. I am gonna smack the green right off you. Bam!
I did watch She-Hulk, yes.
You're getting irritated.
That's why I was like, was he really good though? Because he was like only in one episode. What do you mean, like the Spider-Man movie? I don't know what constitutes really good anymore. My version of really good is definitely a different version than most people. So I'm like, yeah, it was fine. But if I don't really come off of it like, I don't know, be amazed, then I really just say they're fine. Yes, you can see my abomination. He's right here. Oh, my leg is not in his hand.
I have now officially run out of ways to say ow.
And now, this ends.
I agree. What is this again?
Die.
Ow.
I gotta feel that burning.
Yeah, burn it all down. Everything burns.
What does the 5 fingers say to the face? Slap! I can punch you all day long.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe this will knock the crazy
I
out.
would not know that. Like, at all. Because I've never read more than, like, maybe one comic book. I just don't care about comic books. They like, my dad would try to get me into them. I just never was interested into them.
Only you can prevent Spider-Man fire. You're just gonna stand there. I am gonna start hitting you. Hey, hit yourself for a second while I go get a glass of water.
I say I know I saw that Hulk movie, but I don't remember that Hulk movie at all.
Aw, little fella's all tuckered out. This bone's connected to the base bone.
I really do like this game's quips. Oh, okay. I saw that movie, but whenever that movie came out, that's when I saw it. And I haven't seen it since.
I'm just gonna keep hitting you until you give up.
One more time. One more time! Throw the ball! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
That light show took a lot out of you, huh? The Vis bone's connected to the...
Yeah! Does he though? Or is that a lie? What if that's just a lie?
I want a genetic suppressor collar on Osborn 3 minutes ago. Get this area sealed off inside of 10 seconds or I'll fire the first son of a...
You with Fury?
Good job here. Could you have made a bigger mess?
No. And believe me, I tried.
You've got some mouth on you.
Wow. You'd think you'd be a teeny bit nicer considering I just did your job for you.
Okay. There you go. Yeah, city goals. Yeah, city goals. Another combat tour and a crime. Have to go that way. Do I get a costume? No. I saw the other token. Race. Can't do. Don't want race. Want fist. Make it need fist. It really feels like they made a tech demo for this game. Right, like this is the tech demo. They're like, you see what we can do with Spider-Man? If I keep going straight. Who puts a cube on a roof? What? What that lady say? Something about being hot? God. No. Like, why is, like, there's a combat fight thingy bob. Why is there no music? I'm saying, this game just seems really odd. Doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. God, how long is this fucking combat trial? Let me out. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the list can ever grow. Which I meant to add something to the list earlier, but then I forgot instantly, so I'll remember eventually. Prime.
You can't just hit people.
You
know what?
Oh my goodness.
Thank goodness for people like you.
Okay, now we're on part 8. When we get to the end of the game, it's like do everything in the fucking game. Fantastic Four on PS1, that's a video game that exists. Okay, give me a second. Let me get to the cutscene. I'll add it on my list. Never seen anything about it. If it exists, sure. Oh my god, can we... Why you gotta go so far with the non-music in the game barely loading?
I have to go to my job at the Daily Bugle.
Do you, though? Yeah, okay, that counts. She-Hulk is in it. That doesn't surprise me, to be honest. With how many random like, Wolverine was in this game for, like, all of 5 minutes, and now he's gone. Like, for all the characters in these games, they just pick a random assortment, like, hey, we're gonna just put this character in there, okay. Oh, yeah, okay.
I require a sample.
Okay. It's on there. Yeah, okay. I mean, why not? You wanna do more chases in this game? No, you don't? Well, too bad. More chases. So I'm like, this game doesn't really have much going on. Like, this is like the 30th chase. IGN gave it. Well, honestly, I don't believe anything IGN says. To be honest, IGN is stupid. Like, I just don't care enough to ever fucking hear what they have to say. Oh, let me... Oh. Okay, kick his shit in. More flying guys. No. Vulture was not in this game. That was the game failing to load. That's what it was. Stop. Up. Oh no! I'm locked in here with him. These boss fights suck. I'm not trying to go in the pit game. Right to the pit. Got him. See? Easy. Tell me that was all part 8. And that we could be almost done with this. Hey look, that was all part 8. Part 9. Out of 10. Wait, did it just say all city goals completed or new city goals? It's probably like, nope, all city goals completed. Okay. If crime happens, we still gotta do it though. Yeah, I added to the list, so I'll definitely take a look at it. I don't know when, but with how I end up doing streams, it'll probably be sooner than later because of how fast I keep going through things. Like, this game is supposed to be, like, what, 5.5 hours long? Okay, that crime disappeared. Like, 5.5 was how long to beat, and yet... Okay, music started up. And then, it's only been, like, 3 hours, and I'm almost done with it. You know, like, I seem to go through things pretty fast. I just think they expect people to have a way harder time, and I just don't. Oh. And here we are. Oh god, it's Silver Sable. Oh no. Where's Black Cat?
Peter Parker?
What?
Spidey sense? That was really mean.
What happened? Oh, my head. Ow! Who are you?
There is enough tranquilizer in your system to take down a really large horse. Don't fight it. I know who you are, Peter Parker. I can get at you and anyone else you know. Mary Jane Watson, May Parker.
Leave my family alone.
Get in the damn car.
Yeah, kick her ass!
Minimal interest. Bad idea. You have no training at all, do you?
I got jump kicks, girl. You think I need training?
I expected more from you. No.
This is really funny to look at while they're just like hopping around the bridge. Like, there's some Matrix bullshit going on here.
Get down from there. Get back in the car.
Oh my god, it's so fucking stupid. Ow. I'm tempted to just like jump in the water and see what happens, but I don't want to redo the fight.
I said get back in the car.
Really? More dudes? Do you? Oh my fucking god. You just kicked me so hard I actually flew off the bridge. And no, I don't have any webs, so I can't just like go back on.
Take Parker with minimal interest. Bad idea. You have no training at all, do you?
I have to go back. She knows who I am. She can hurt everyone I know.
I'll have you leave this long fighting as poorly as you do. I expected more
I
from
thought you can say the same to you, girl. All you're using is a gun.
No.
Like, fuck off.
Get down from there.
Please don't kick me back into the fucking river. It's dirty. Like, nothing I can do. I just have to wait. like do damage to her.
Get back in the car.
It's like most major cities, their water is really dirty.
I'm going to go to your home if you don't get down.
Parker alive.
Not my home.
We need Parker alive.
I don't like how she's like still all the way over there. I want her to follow me over here. Is the water in my city? I don't live in a city. I'm talking about like major metropolitan areas like New York, London, places like that. I know Chicago has been doing pretty well with like, I'm pretty sure it was Chicago, with like trying to actually clean their polluted river. I don't know how well New York's been doing. But a lot of cities have been trying. God, no, I don't live in fucking Ohio. Ohio's disgusting. Yep. Yep, I live in Detroit. Right outside my window. No, outside my window is all the fucking diarrhea virus happening.
First you try to kill me, now you're helping me?
I've been hired to capture you, not to kill innocent people.
Aw, you're crazy with a heart of gold.
That's what's happening right now. Outside my window, everybody's just shitting their pants. That guy just needed me to open the door. Oh, okay. Wait, what the fuck is up there? How's there a guy up there?
Move quick. I'm moving as fast as I can.
I had to let it fail a little bit.
Hang on, I'll get you down.
How are you gonna do that? Mutant!
If you're gonna be like that, I could just leave you hanging there.
No!
I can't click on the links.
Okay, can we stop all the...
How many times you gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
What is wrong with you?
I legitimately thought he was just gonna ride her ass like a skateboard for a second there.
Stand there. Thinking about it.
I'm glad that guy knows I'm Spider-Man. Like, it looked like he was just gonna, like, take his feet and just ride her.
Crazy silver hottie threatened my family. I should let Eddie eat her. He'd be doing me a favor. But then I'd feel guilty about that too, because clearly I don't have enough things to feel guilty about.
Yep.
So now here I am, trying to save the crazy woman. If my life were any more stupid, it would be on network TV. Those darts have made my brain all swimmy.
At least his chases are easier than the ones in fucking hard mode Spider-Man PS1. If this game had a kid mode, I would have just put it on and been like, play it on kid mode.
Eddie's getting away. I need to move faster.
Do a trick, Spider-Man.
Gotta pick up the pace or Eddie's gonna get away.
I couldn't go faster. It won't let me web swing every once in a while. Ugh. I really hate these chases. It's very tiring.
Crazy silver.
This has been like half the game.
I should let Eddie eat her. He'd be doing me a favor. But then I'd feel guilty about that too, because clearly I don't have enough things to feel guilty.
Yeah, legally it's a city, but like I always talk about, like when I think of cities, I think of like New York, Chicago, like major metropolitan areas, not like simplistic cities. You know?
Those darts have made my brain all swimmy.
Because like I've technically lived in a city my entire life, but not like a city.
Eddie's getting away.
I'll just wait for him to go up and then come down. Look how far you could jump, though.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
This should be over already. Please. Why are we still going, Eddie? Stop. No more.
Lady? Crazy lady? Are you okay? Stop it, Eddie. You have to stop this. You have to start.
Ha! Honestly, I know it's not gonna fucking redo the chase.
I can't leave Silver Hottie there. She'll be killed. My head. Ow. My head. The tranks weren't enough.
Yeah, it's really because like I lived in a dying city. Like honestly. So like I've effectively lived in like not super populated cities. So I don't really consider them cities.
Can't stay too close for too long.
Just gotta punch him in the dick. Just punch him in the dick. That's all you had to do.
Are we done, Eddie?
Please be done. What do you mean dying city? Like literally the city was dying.
Longer I was going to be able to stay conscious.
Hey look, the final part. Hey look, it's Carnage. A dying city is what I mean by like it's a city that was booming and then it, you know, it's not like Detroit levels of collapse, but it's just it was slowly collapsing because anybody who had money left, and then the only people left were fucking old racist white people who hated that anybody of Spanish descent was moving into the city. So then it just butted heads and the city didn't develop at all. And so that led to like 20 years of economic decline / more. It's doing better, I'm pretty sure of. I don't know how well it's doing, but it's doing better than when I left it. Because a lot of the Spanish community was able to probably grab fucking footholds out of the fucking, you know, aging, dying white population because they were so bitter and hateful they fucking died. So, that city's probably doing a lot better than what it used to. I don't know how well it's doing though. Like I haven't really looked at the news of it. Sorry, excuse me, Carnage? What? Open the door! Oh, he's getting all his health back. Damn. Well, if he's gains his health back, I might as well gain mine. Yeah, I did, because it would be really funny to play it. I'm not going to play it, like, today or tomorrow. But it is funny, honestly, to me. Because I'm like, I could spend this money. As a joke. I think it's one of those things, is like, I gotta put it in my own hands to see how bad it really is. Right? Like, I need to know. Because, again, doing all those 14 dungeons and such... Yeah, I really did say that. Because doing all those 14 dungeons and fights while you're doing one boss fight... Like, what the fuck is wrong? Like, why is it so bad? Like, that's so bad. Like, I shouldn't get through, like, half of that, like, relic step before you finish, like, 3 boss fights. I tried to cut to something and then I broke it because I flung him across the room. Come on, game. I'm pretty sure this is the final boss fight. So why is there just a giant rhino head? No, I have Space Marine too. I still haven't played it yet. It's on the list. Oh no, here's the final boss fight. Spider-Man 2. Ow.
What's going on? Where am I?
Tell me, Mr. Parker, did you ever wear the Venom suit yourself?
What is this?
Did you wear the suit?
Once. Only for a few hours.
It appears that the suit bonded itself to you. It's amazing you've survived any encounter with Eddie Brock at all. The microscopic suit particles in you want to join with the suit Brock wears. Fascinating. Let's see if we can help them. In case this kills you, I want you to know I think your father was a genius, 10 years ahead of the curve. Status?
Yeah, okay.
Yes. Yes. Eddie? Eddie, what's going on?
I have absolute, total control. Now then, I have a score to settle.
Which way do you figure?
Trask's offices.
Why is that gonna have 2 barrels?
My father. Tell me about my father.
Everything you could ever want to know about your parents is right here. I've had this ever since I found out.
Also, how do we leave the lab? Like, we just let him leave the lab? What is
You again?
Down, boy. My contract with Trask expired 10 minutes ago. And if you're chasing him, don't worry. He doesn't know how to fly that helicopter.
But you...
No hard feelings. Business is business, eh?
Why does every gun have like a silencer? He's just slowly pushing the fucking helicopter off. It's not. It just really begs a lot of questions. I'm like stuck under here. Oh my god. Right, like that's what really happened. It's begging a lot of questions. Also, I'm getting hit by the helicopter blades. It looks like I'll just die. Right, like very, very confusing. It's definitely outdated. It's definitely one of those things. Just like what? My head. Ow. Up.
What are you doing?
Eddie, please, stop this.
There's like no way for me to gain health too.
No! Don't! Back off! Don't come any closer!
I was seeing if there's health up here, but I highly doubt it.
Eddie, please stop.
Whee!
Get away from me!
This is really fucking funny. Because it's just like, oh, okay. Don't give me health at all. Wow, it's really hard to dodge that first hit. Ouch! Ouch!
Eddie, that's enough. Eddie, Trask doesn't want to play with you.
No! Into the fire!
I swear I'm gonna smack those giant teeth out of your head if you don't knock it off. What are you doing?
Oh, it's so bad.
Eddie, Trask doesn't want to play with you. Eddie, please stop this.
I like how he just, again, he just ragdolls midair. It's so funny looking.
Eddie, that's enough. Stop being stupid.
Whee! Seriously, you just fucking fly. Oh my god, like that.
I swear I'm gonna smack those giant. Oh yeah, that's what we needed. More fire.
Is he just screaming because of the fire first thing there? No, I was gonna say that. I can't get away. Oh! Oh, as I fucking fly. Oh, fuck, okay. Ah! And we're losing frames!
Get me out of here! Help me! Get me out of here! Oh, fuck! Ah, I didn't do anything! Just get me out!
Can't do more damage than like this.
Let me out! Fuck! Get me out of here! Get me... Help me! Oh, fuck! Ah, I didn't do anything! Just get me out!
Eddie, that's enough.
really expecting it to just fucking situate itself. Okay, now we're good. Okay, keep going back to bashing the helicopter, please.
Eddie, Trask doesn't want to play with you.
Ah! Well, I'm working on it. I can't do more damage than this, and that's the problem. There's no health to pick up. Right, there's only so much I can do. And my options are the entire frame can just die. I don't know. None of those, because I hate all of them. Venom, hold on. Hold your horses, Venom. Checking a few things. Checking a few things. Yeah, I think it's just the server. Like, there's nothing on this. No, I'll never pick one. Okay, you gonna fix yourself? It looks like it's about to fix itself. Okay, there we go. We should be back. Wah, wah. Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, every just couple of while, just switching the fucking server really just helps out. It's not my phone.
Stop being stupid. You're gonna tip us over. Eddie, please stop this. What are you doing?
You could just use a pan, you know.
Eddie, that's enough. Get away from me!
Just use the pan, you know. I don't need to explain that.
Oh yeah, that's what we needed. More fire. You're gonna tip us over.
Ah! I say this really sucks.
What are you doing?
I'm not explaining how to make a fucking grilled cheese in a pan. What do you, well, like, I'm not cooking here. No, you're an adult. Do it yourself.
Eddie, that's enough.
You're not inept. You know what? Why don't you just have AI grill you the cheese? So keen on using AI. God. Yeah, I dodged it. Why did I just lose so much health for a second there?
Stop being stupid.
I can't. There we go. It's not that it's another Mysterio, it's just that it's really just not... it's because the helicopter blades count as a... like a physical object. And because they count as a physical object, I could just get hurt by them. Because he just ragdolls me. Also, Spider-Man, you know, loves to do the bounce surrounds. So like if I gotta get hit there, or I'm getting hit by the helicopter blades, which I think do more damage. It's just I don't do much damage. That's the problem. Like, I try to wait for it to be done there. For his whip attack to be done, but it still hit me. That was so unfair. He turned around, slapped me, put it in the fire, and then as soon as I went back in, the helicopter blades hit me. So I might as well back off until you either... Not into the fucking blades.
Stop being stupid.
Ah, the grab. See, I'm okay with this. Unless I get hit by it. Come off the platform. Don't throw me.
Get away from me!
She's just turned right around. No! Just walk away. There we go. The game should just go to credits right there.
It was over. Now I can learn everything that Trask knew about what happened 10 years ago.
Burn it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it.
We'll start new. Peter, I have all these things in my head, things I want to say, things I think as your father you'll need to hear. You're going to find that there are people in this world, people who you are going to look at and say, why is this person like this? I find myself surrounded by people who will do or say anything, just for the appearance that they are better than they are.
There were 3 survivors of the crash. They all reported seeing the same thing. One of the witnesses was my mother. She died in the ambulance.
Peter, you did good today.
Eddie needs to see this. It's about our parents.
Eddie's not here. He was gone before we showed up. We'll find him. We always do.
Mr. Trask, I have been looking forward to this.
Eddie? I can't believe.
You know what I can't believe? I can't believe that after all the things you did, all the things you made me do, that after all of that, all you got was 3 years in a golf course prison.
You can't do anything to me in here. The guards. They aren't nearly well armed enough.
You want to talk about it?
I wouldn't know where to begin.
You can just ramble.
I'm okay.
I love you.
I know. It's just
What?
Eddie. I mean, he's out there. And I don't know if I'm scared of him or for him.
The untextured buildings just make it better.
But he's not here.
No.
I'm here.
Is that really a story? Oh my fucking god. I knew it was gonna be short. Yeah, nothing really happened. Right, like I knew the game was only like 5 hours from how long to beat, but it's really funny how actually short that was. Right? That's why I'm like, we could do it. It'll be like 2, yeah, it's, like I said yesterday, it's like 5.5 hours on how long to beat. I beat it in 4/3.5. Yeah. Like, that's why I looked at it. I'm like, we can just do that. It'll be instant. It'll be so fast. I knew it. Like, it probably would have been 3.5 hours if I didn't die once. Honestly. That's really funny. That's honestly really funny to me. I wonder how long these credits are. No, that's what I mean. Like, if I didn't die, I probably would have done it in 3.5 hours. And if the frame rate, if the servers of Twitch, like Twitch's server wouldn't die every like 2 hours, I probably would have done it in 3.5. That's what I'm saying. Like, the game's so short. And like, nothing happened in this story. Yeah, I do blame Twitch's servers. I've had to like technically restart the stream 3 times today. And it's only been 4 hours. I don't know what else to tell you. That's a lot of QA for a game this long. I don't even know who the fuck Dan Clancy is. Who the fuck's Dan Clancy? Oh god, they just ran these all together. How the fuck are you supposed to read them? Oh my god, for being so understanding during crunch time. Boo, Activision, boo! I saw that. I saw that message. Saw that message, Activision. Fucking losers. Making people crunch on a fucking Spider-Man game. It's kind of really funny that there was no like Spider-Man theme song in this either, compared to like that PS1 Spider-Man game. Like no Spider-Man. Like, how many Spider-Mans did they even say? Because I don't think they said any Spider-Mans. Did they say like 2 Spider-Mans? Yeah, legal! We need to know the legal. In our 2004 Spider-Man game. Oh god, it's still going. How long are these credits? It can't be that. How many people worked on this game? We're doing Stormblood today, TJ. Oh my fucking god. I didn't get. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. I didn't get another costume. Spider-Man. A concept art. Spider-Man. Where's Mary Jane? Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Man. Spider-Man. 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 No. There was no boomerang here. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I can play as Venom. It doesn't matter, though. These people even exist in the game? What is that? Who the fuck is that? Their legs are freaking out. Do you see that? Good job. Who the fuck is this? So random. I was gonna say, can Venom even be on the world map during the day? And the answer is no. No, he can't. Well, the last thing we'll do is eat a lady. Yes, they just went into the same spot. A 100? There's a 1 in system as Venom. He is point blank, and he was missing like 5 shots there. Which, hello, TJ. Do you see this shit? Okay, what happens if I just break more taxis real quick? Like, what upgrades the 100 level? Do I have to get like 1,000 points? I don't see it changing. Okay. Yeah, okay. There we go. Game's over. We did it. It was only like a 5-hour game. Not even. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Ooh. Oh, give me a second. Let me log in. I say we take a quick little break before I get into 14. Let's take like a nice 5-minute break. Let me also switch all this stuff over before I do that. Give it.
Right, it's Matthew kick, please. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. You see that, eh? Leave it to right.
There we go. Oh. Fucking caps lock. Seconds. Which fucking app open on phone? So fucking shit. I don't know who that is, and I'm not looking it up because I don't care. Yeah, we just launched the game. Okay. Do this. We'll do this. See if it shows up. It does. There's no volume at the moment, but we're gonna go take a break. So give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Just take a nice little break. It's not gonna bother me. I'm literally gonna forget about it the second I stand up to go take a break and grab more drinks and, stretch my legs before we get into this. So I gotta set the stream. Hold on. Gotta set the stream. Why do that? Okay, give me a second. I can't see my keyboard. Like a damn plus symbol on this. There it is. God, I hate everything. I need to get a different keyboard. No, I don't care. Yeah, there we go. Push that. Okay. Now, we're gonna go take a break. Yeah, no. Okay. I would not look like that guy. Now we're gonna go take a break. And now we'll see nothing. Now there's one other thing to do. I'm gonna do this real quick. Where is it? Give me like... Oh, I have so many more hours left of this. Let's do 6. Okay. That way, if anybody wants that unicorn, they could just hope... I don't know how much 5 subs is to compare to 3 subs with a discount. I'm gonna look real quick. I kind of want to know. But just in case people want that fucking unicorn, I think it's cheaper. Wait, let me see if there's a... Like, what does 3 cost?
Oh, fuck!
About the same price. Okay.
Just get me out!
Well, just so people have that option. So let's go take a break. I'll be right back.
Get me out of
Give
here!
me a minute. I'll BRB. Enjoy your get me out of here's. I'll be right back. Okay, a couple minutes. Give me like 5. BRB. There's a very obvious question I'm gonna ask because you're like, oh yeah, all this shit. I'm gonna ask one simple question. Who the fuck is Heisman? Because I don't fucking remember. Oh wait, he's the bat. Okay, I remember. I don't remember that shit. I keep that fucking shit blocked out of my fucking mind. Okay, give me a second. Hello, people. I am back. Let me, I know there's no sound at the moment. Here we go. Okay, let's watch the opening video. The trailer, technically, for Stormblood. But yeah, fucking... I literally don't remember who the fuck Heisman is. At, like, before that, I'm like, who the... I read it, I'm like, who the fuck is Heisman? Like, the only person I see when there's an H-E-I is Heihachi. Which is probably not even close to spelling Heihachi right, but I don't know. I gotta put the game back on. There we go. Stupid me. Bit loud? Yeah, it is. I got you. Still loud. There we go. That should be better. So yeah, today's the day. We finally hit Stormblood. I do like this 3D map they kind of did. I wish they would use it more. Yeah, that's fair. I completely understand. Because Stormblood's very close to, like, Heroes of the Storm, mentally. Like, I 100% can understand that. No? Don't think so. But maybe. secondary already. See? One of the big problems I have with Stormblood. Oh, what? No, nothing. Yeah, well, it's too bad Robon's never getting that arm back. It's really weird they don't give him, like, a mechanical arm or anything. Right? Like, why would he not, like, why would they not give him, like, a mechanical arm? Like, or, like, any of that sort of thing. Like, we know they can make them. Ah, that's really funny. Oh, that's really funny. I gotta reload it. Give me a second. That's really funny. It's like playing Stormblood today? No, you're not. That happens. I think it's probably because the game was just running on the title screen. Sometimes it doesn't like that. I think it's more of a, if it's on the title screen for so long, it doesn't like to reconnect to the server. Like, it never connected to the server. Kind of thing. It's very odd, but that's okay. It takes 2 seconds. I already logged back in. Yeah, so it just doesn't like not connecting to the center, to the server. No, this one's definitely like their fucking, it's probably like anti-DDoS or something. Who knows? I know this is anti-DDoS. Right, this fucking, it's always congested, players in queue, but like this is like 10 seconds, so it's not that bad. This. So today's the day we finally start Stormblood. Again, my not favorite expansion. Again, I don't think it's bad. It has a lot of elements I don't like. And that's just the truth of it. Let me just send my people out. Like, it just has a lot of elements I don't like. And what I mean by a lot of elements I don't like, and I mean a lot of elements I don't like. And if you want to know, this expansion came out in like 2017, right? Like 2 years after Heaven's Ward, 6 months after the last patch of Heaven's Ward. Let's get all this shit taken care of. Okay, there we go. And really quick, because again, I did the 2-month grind. Oh, sorry, the 1-month grind effectively in 2 days. I have my ultimate weapon, my Phantom Relic weapon for Dawn Trail, which is this fancy motherfucker, which is now a 795 item level, and it's the best weapon I could have. And I did that in 2 days, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay, let's get Storm Mode started. What was it under? In this, isn't it? Yes. Stormblood Part 1. Okay, where do we go? Beyond the Great Wall. Mordona, of course. I don't know how much this game's gonna have, like, what's the word? Budget-wise? Like, Heaven's Ward by the end had a lot, so I don't know how much Stormblood's gonna have. Also, usually the first cutscene is not voiced, but it is.
How will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
Wasn't expecting that.
I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Hi, Tsaru.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
Hey, look, it's Lise.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time.
Did
He
you
writes
think,
that they will
like, it
begin a
really
more
feels like he was
thorough
supposed to be killed
investigation
off,
shortly.
right? Is that what you're thinking?
And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As
Yeah.
expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be
The only
seen as a
person that's straight up
prelude to
dead,
invasion.
well, there's two people that are straight up dead. Papalymo and Minfilia, technically.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Why would they fight for Alamigo?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lise's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
I was thinking, I was like, is everybody, like... I'm pretty sure we got everybody back. Like, Moonbrita died.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
Papalymo died. Minfilia's gone, but that's... I think that's it.
As for who
I
should
think everybody else
accompany
is still
you on
here.
said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Not for Lise.
Look, I know I've kept things from you, and I'm sorry, I really am. But that's all over now, I swear, and it'd mean a lot to me, having you at my side.
There we go.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
Okay, so everybody's just coming along. Like, let's just say
I
everybody's
have spent
going.
quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
Yeah, Arianger is going nowhere. He doesn't give a fuck.
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
God, my weapon's so fancy. Yeah, there's a new fucking quest acceptance sound. Stormblood's weird. There's a lot of things. We gotta get into it. We gotta get into it properly before I can start being like, here's my list of complaints.
Ready, my friend?
The good thing is budget, though. Budget only increases from here. Like, honestly, budget only increases. It does not
Well then,
decrease.
Tataru, I leave the Rising Stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
I thought these two left already.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
No, apologize more.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I don't want to go to your home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 miles apart, our purpose is one. That all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate together.
Reminder
Just
that
you
Ida
wait.
never existed in A Realm Reborn. And that it was Lisa
I should
all
like that
along.
very much. Fare you well.
It was Lisa all along. Oh boy. Okay, yeah. Prior endeavors meet with success, yep. Pretty sure that's like the only thing, yeah. Not just yet. I know I forgot something important. Yeah. I gotta give you a new outfit because it's a new expansion, girl. You can't just keep wearing Ida's not Ida clothes. God, you just gave her less clothes. Like, you gave her less clothes and didn't give her proper shorts. I was effectively this. I was effectively like a human female. I pretty much made Tifa, kind of. Not really. But, like, it was closer to Tifa. But that character was thrown in the trash when I started playing again, because, you know, I played that character up to the end of A Realm Reborn, and then when I started playing with my girlfriend at the time, I just made a new character. And I was like, yeah, let's just go through the story together. And that's been this character ever since. See, I haven't really changed this character, like, at all. Right? Like, I've been an Aru, Ara, whatever, for the longest of times. And like, the only thing I think I did was change the hair. Because I got this rare hair. Like, this hair used to be super rare, like, back in Heaven's Ward or, like, the start of Stormblood, and I have not, besides changing the colors, I haven't changed it, really. So, and the only reason the character's name is called Kiki is because we literally watched Kiki's Delivery Service, I think that day or the day before. And which is not my favorite, not my favorite, I can't even remember the name of that studio. What, Ghibli. Yeah, Studio Ghibli, yeah. Not my favorite Studio Ghibli movie, but I do like Kiki's Delivery Service. And so that's why it's named Kiki. And then my, I don't know if we ever actually saw my Chocobo's name. But my Chocobo's name is actually Gigi. I haven't dyed him black because that's just like a pain in the ass to do, but yeah. You can say you don't like fucking, I don't know, that's fine. You just never saw any of those films, that's fine. I didn't see like the ones that people are like, oh my god, and like you know what? You could get hate for that, but I'm gonna get more hate for saying one thing and one thing alone. And this is what everybody will hate, and I'm okay with this. I absolutely dislike My Neighbor Totoro. It is the worst film of those films I have seen. It is, nothing happens in that movie. It is just a visual spectrum for people. Nothing happens in that movie. It is very boring. And that's why I do not care about it. I'm not going to say I hate Totoro, the character. I don't like that movie. It's very boring. Yeah, let's go to the wall. They really like doing a map in this one. I don't know why they're gonna. It's like 20 feet, honestly, from like where we were here. Yeah, I never liked My Neighbor Totoro. It just wasn't for me.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more.
Well, that map is like the official
Me
map.
and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among
Like if
us.
I pulled out my Eorzean encyclopedias.
Behind us,
I think they have that map.
Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
I'm honestly hoping in the time I've allotted for myself today that we'll hit like half of Stormblood, because I assume we're gonna hit half of Stormblood. I also really like Stormblood's music, like in the Alamigo areas. There's nothing on this map, Raubon. Can you even read a map, Raubon? I don't feel like you can. Yeah, okay. Castromorians. Yeah. Any attempt to retake the Castrium since? Nope. We all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. If attacking Baelsar's wall wasn't enough, Ilbert summoned a primal around their doorstep, which means the Empire's super fucking pissed. Yeah, what do you want us to do? We'll not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people, so go tell them, hey, we want to invade your homeland and help you take it back over. Yeah, Malakan Weapon, Draconic Primal. So, like, Sid's looking for Omega and Shinryu while this is happening. And Omega fell into Imperial lands. Bears be that we engage the stasis systems, assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Even though we should hurry up and find it regardless. Okay, bye, Sid. So yeah, we're gonna go make contact with the Resistance and be like, yeah, we gotta go fucking save your land. Here's some allies. Here's some backup. Can I really want to check something. Can you? No, because it's black. I was hoping to change the... I was hoping I could change the, like, thin layer of cloth there. It's kind of weird white. But whatever. GG, get off the map! There are plenty of factions of the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Headquarters are located in a place called Alger's Reach, an old temple to the east of here. Across the river. On a route that would allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Okay. Good. From here, we'll head northeast towards the river. Water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. God, look at that Leshy just staring at me. I'm gonna turn off the mount music while we are first in these areas. Because they have night themes. Like, night themes just only don't exist in A Realm Reborn. It's very odd. They never put night themes back in those areas. Ugh. It's weird those areas just get dead silent at night, which is still, like, a good chunk of the game. Worry about the tower to the south? It's part of the Castellium Veldona, but the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely mom's away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Yep, let's keep moving. Yeah, I could go up and let's take a good look at the area. Right. Good look at the area. Alright, there's the wall. I really like how the wall is that fucking long. There's the hole that Omega flew through after the Primal fight. Slash the mountain they blew up. Obviously the bridge. So, fun fact, that bridge is the only way to get across. Without, like, climbing a mountain here. Like, you can only cross this bridge. Which is a big factor later on when we get to things. Got some dead Garlemald ships. Some more dead ships. A nice little temple over there. Like, the areas aren't terrible. On the other side of the pass is Ralgar's Reach. You say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this? Indeed, a glamour. Yeah. They have a talented mage in the ranks, or perhaps an artificer trained in modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tatara told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way. And don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. Yeah, let's go in.
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place, and a fitting home for the Resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
I don't really like Lisa's fucking narration. Hey, Monago. Yep. We've given our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. Signs of the Seven Dawn. Yep. That's who we are. Now I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say, but let's not do this on the doorstep. See, honestly, this is like the first city of Stormblood. It's really not terrible. Right, like this is your city for like one half of Stormblood. And like I really do like Ralgar's Reach and like having a statue of Ralgar, one of the 12, and his only little fucking holy altar there. It's nice. It's nice. Cause these fuckers got like red chocobos, and that's worrying. Granted, they're like violet, but you know. Also, this is the expansion. Stormblood was the first expansion to add swimming. So, like, this is all swimmable. Can you even dive? Can you? Yeah, no, you can't. Yeah, no, you can't. You can swim underwater. But not in here. Conrad, do you like my shiny weapon? It's shiny. Hey, look at that map.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralgar's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
Tell him that Papalimo's dead.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Ah, don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger, it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir. To see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
No, that's it. That's all I get. Here's a piece of paper. It's just like, we will help you. Maybe. A little bit.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones.
Yes.
My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Camp. Take all the time you require.
I do like the quest, you know, finish song, but it's because it's really just the song. We'll see when we find ourselves with a surfer at a free time. You're free to look around Rauger's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. I'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Okay. Let's make the most of this opportunity and assess their capabilities. I already know this place inside out, and I can show you around if you like. Oh, I don't want you to show me. I think my first initial disdain of Lise is because she was fake Ida for like years, and I did not like Ida. Like, I did not like Ida at all. But you think the resistance is supposed to be made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is, we don't even account for half. We've got Hell's Guard from all the way over by the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun, like Nago. There's even some Beastmen, like, well, Beast women, I suppose, like that one over there. She's in Ananta. They've been with us for a while now. But one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with this. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ananta make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. Use magics to twist metals and crystals in shape you wouldn't believe. Pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a close look at the statue of Raugar. Let's not. Lise. Ow. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds, who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me a story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th Astral Era, when the waters rose high and higher, people all across the Eorzean beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Girabania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. The storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open, heavens weep, for no one's soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. The last part was inscribed on the stone by a monk of the First of Raugar. He had explained to me, a day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that's led us to this point, will see us through the end. Lita, Lise, did you even really go through anything? Sorry, that was a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving. After the infirmary. Like, did you really do anything, though? Because you really didn't do anything. I stopped, like, a 1,000-year fucking, you know, dragon war. What did you do? Punch a few dudes? And punch a dragon. so. Doesn't seem like you really did anything. Just the firm as you probably tell, here's the resistance. Yep. No matter how carefully we plan our operations, casualties are inevitable. Oh. Okay, yeah. Hey, Ishola. How you two doing over here? Did you see they've done well to set aside this much space, but the supplies are insufficient. This mount would probably freak them the fuck out. Oh, to the right. Do. Oh, you see one Aetheryte, you see them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades to when the Fist of Algar was still here. It may look a little bit different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the soul trees are. Thanks, but don't forget to obtain the Aetheryte before we go. I already did that. Girl, I'm so far ahead. How surprising. Where there is war, there's profit to be had. Armors, potions, you name it, they got it. You know, to shorten anything, you need something repaired. Why don't we see how they're getting on? Hi, Allie, say. How you doing, girl? Come and take measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants? Yes. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they'd be lucky to escape with their lives. It's a gamble, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Oh, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We finished discussing your proposal and are ready to receive you all back at the tent. Okay. Hi, Conrad. Do we see the problems?
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Don't be a bitch.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions
yeah, like
who would
Hoary
welcome the
Boulder, get him in
opportunity
here.
to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
Why are you looking at me while
I have
asking
something
that?
else in mind for you, lot. Monago and Mefred will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
I'll let you down. Yep. Yep. No. Let's figure out what they want. Hey, go do the thing. Yeah. Just tell me what you want. Tell me what you want, girl. Trust me with a formal reply to hand delivered to the Alliance leadership. Covers everything we discussed. Yeah, okay. Bring it to the wall. Okay. Got it. Bring message to Raubon with his one arm. Oh, you can't even. I gotta do one at a time. Okay, that's fine. Again, that guy's name looks familiar. Whedon. Don't know why. Okay, give me the letter, Monago. Get me out of here. There you go. Yeah, so like you can only get onto that side of the place through across that bridge. Isn't it just a letter? Just give me the letter. Like, why would you not just... I can go deliver it myself. Oh my god, I forgot. They're not my appropriate level. I'm so used to things being my appropriate level that I just fucking absolutely destroyed them. Yep. Give me this. Oh yeah, let's go back to the wall. Do we see the problem with Stormblood, like, already? Stormblood does not start off well. Again, talking about it before, but Stormblood would have been better started if it started with the patches that Heaven's Word led up to. What? I said Stormblood doesn't start well. Yeah, like nothing's really happening. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're going to deliver a message to Raban. Like, great story quest, isn't it? Like, here, Raban, here's this letter. They accepted the proposal. Cool.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact
exactly.
with the
And it's
Resistance.
like, if we got the fucking Omega Shinryu fight,
General.
and then they're like, hey, do some busy work in the meantime, I'd be like, yeah, okay.
Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
Be like, yeah, that's fine, sure.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the blood sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamegan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Wait, how is he gonna open that? He only has one hand.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed
I'm pretty
assault,
sure that bow, like,
and
you know,
we've been
like, the
struggling
thing
to
tying the
find new
letter
recruits ever since.
was pretty tight on it.
The
Like, I don't know
massacre
if that
has
would
cast a
work
pall
well.
over the whole resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
It's like we hand him the letter, and then we just look to each other like, nobody
After
help
all of
him.
the Griffin's
Nobody
false
help him. He's got to
promises,
do
one
it.
can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't see a lot of diplomatic messages in your life. I do. You know, they're always sealed by some kind of bullshit.
We
I
will
see
not
his
lie to
son
them.
spawn in the
This is
cutscene.
war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
Very weird.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance...
You
I am
understand? They have,
confident
like,
can do
fucking
just
battleships? Are you stupid?
If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
As they get glassed from the heavens.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Like, that's the dumbest fucking idea. Like, no, like, actually, though, they have, like, fucking cannons and guns. Like, yeah, we could have guns, but, you know, the cannons? Near the capital containing prototype Magitech armor. Yeah, armors be field tested here. So let's go steal field Magitech weapons. But yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna go beat up, take their Magitech armor, and be like, hey, we have Magitech armor. And then they're gonna be like, yeah, we have a lot more Magitech armor than the 2 you stole. Like, that is the dumbest plan. Like, honestly. Okay, let's go steal some Magitech armor. I just find it very odd. I legitimately find it very odd, like this whole setup to Stormblood, like in Stormblood. I really like this little mount I got. It's like exactly my size. Okay, oh wow, we're already here. So this is an important note, okay? I gotta really make this clear. Because this is very important. You see how our bomb's right there? And he's an instance, right? So we have to do like a certain thing. Back when Stormblood came out, I pointed this out a couple times. Oh great, the fucking frames are dying a little bit. No, it's been an hour 30. Yeah, I see it. Hold on. Oh wait. It might be a short one. It might be fast. If it's short, cool. If it's long, I will just reset to a different server again. It's like every hour and a half. We gotta keep doing this. Yeah, I'll just do that, because it just seems like it fixes the problem for at least an hour and a half. Hold on, it might actually be good. Yeah, 2 seconds, because it takes no time. Okay, give it a second, and we're back up. Yeah, one of these days you gotta just like go to fucking YouTube and just do a test stream there by itself. This server sucks. Okay, hold on. It's the server. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Yeah, this one sucks. Okay, hopefully that's good. Give it a second. Okay, hopefully that's good. Yeah, that one server. Yeah, that one server is like super, super fucked. Like the one we were on, not too bad, but it'll die after an hour and a half. That first server is like fucking dying. It's like dying. So I think we're good. Let's see. Let me just I just want to pause this. Boop, boop. Okay, there we go. Okay, so what I was gonna explain is that Raban over here, he's an instance, right? So we gotta go into instance content to do that, right? Now, what if I told you that this is like 5 questions to Stormblood, right? And what if I told you that fucking when Stormblood came out, you could not do that quest. And so you sat here hoping you'll get your chance to do it. So this is called Raubon's Wall, and I was a victim of Raubon's Wall when it came out. So, what happened is this is an instance, and this is like 5 quests into Stormblood. You have to get through this instance to get further into Stormblood, right? So, what happened is the instance servers crashed like day 1 of Stormblood, like fucking crashed. Like you could not do this. So what people ended up doing was making an entire line that like formed all the way back there and would have people just wait in a queue because MMO people are fucking crazy and they'd just sit here and wait rather than just try later on a different day. They sat here and wait for their queue time, like for 1 in a row, to get past this quest. Like this is literally known in the community as Raubon's Wall. You could not go past this. And you're like, but you couldn't explore anywhere else. So the problem is, right, and this is very important because I keep pointing it out, you can't progress anywhere further. Like you can go to the peaks here, but the peaks don't have any area either, right? So like you could not get past this bridge because this bridge is gated off and you could not fly. So even if you wanted to go explore the other areas, you couldn't unless one of your friends who were crazy played the game, skipped all the story content, got past this wall to where they're on the other side of the wall and had a 2-seater mount that they could fly you over the bridge. The first day of Stormblood was a mess. It was pretty bad. It was pretty funny, but it was pretty bad. So, it's a good teaching lesson though, because they somewhat learned from it for like Shadowbringers. But what happened was, and we'll get to Shadowbringers, but what happens in Shadowbringers is that, so Stormblood was like, oh, this is like the amount of people we're gonna normally have, right? They're like, oh, this is like the population we're gonna have for the game, right? They're like, they don't think it's gonna increase or decrease like by a lot. So then when Shadowbringers happened, a lot of people started playing 14. Like, Shadowbringers fucking raised that population like fucking crazy. So what happened for, like, Shadowbringers was, like, it mostly worked and, like, the servers were fine, as I recall. But when you got to Endwalker after Shadowbringers, their servers were fucking being hammered. And then also on top of that, that was COVID time, which made the fucking servers even get hampered more because nobody was doing anything. So it's like, they kind of learned from Stormblood, but then so much shit happened later on that, oh man, playing Endwalker, it was like, playing Endwalker, and I'll repeat this when we get to Endwalker, I would log in at 5 in the morning when Endwalker came out, and I would stop at like 3 p.m. And that would be my entire time for the day until like midnight. Because if you tried logging in at any point that was like 8 to 9 a.m. further on until like midnight, you wouldn't get into the game. You would just be stuck in a queue forever because there were so many people trying to play. It's just so funny that like there's so many things just like this is the wall. But yeah, this is Raubon's wall. People couldn't get past it. It became a whole community thing. So yeah, it's really funny. Let's go steal his Magitech. It's really funny to think about now, but I was here. I was literally like, I was around this area, and I'm like, why is there a fucking line? And I tried to talk to Raubon and go into the fucking thing, and then it failed, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's why.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh,
And then I just logged out that day. I'm like, I'll play it later.
Right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once.
You love saying that line, don't you? This is still a bad plan.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Look at my fancy weapon, though.
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
Yeah, it's really funny you couldn't get into this instance. It's really funny to me. But this really doesn't have much story relevance, it feels like. This guy have like a lot of health. Oh my god. What do you do? What do you do? A lot of
Get after them, damn you!
Jeez. Be quieter. It sucks when you don't have many abilities as a Dragoon. Like when you I probably should just like switch to Monk. This might be a good idea to switch to Monk. I'd have to get some gear, but actually I can't get that gear because I can't do it well in New Game Plus. Ah! I mean I could suspend it.
Now I've gotcha.
Because like all I have is 2 AoE buttons at the moment. Yeah, I'll just keep on doing. It's whatever. It's not like there's a million instance contents in Stormblood that's really bad and they didn't think about that. And there's a reason why the instance content fucking crashed. Because they did way too many fucking instances in Stormblood and overloaded their servers. What? Nothing. One of the things they did learn is that they needed to do less instance, like, stuff like quests after Stormblood. So there's gonna be very few after we finish Stormblood. There's still some, but not as many. Where's Alice at? Okay, she's fighting that. Like, I'm slowly killing this guy. It just sucks. They have so much health. Again, terrible idea. I don't know why we're doing this. Also, where's Pippin? If this was his idea, he should be here. I shouldn't have to do all the work. That little fucker should be like, ah, I'll go do it. How you doing, Alice? You're fine. You know, I have a real question. Are these people in the back shooting magic spells not Garlemalds? Because Garlemalds can't use magic, so how are they using magic? Real question.
You'll be weeping blood.
Wait, your big plan was to throw a mine at me? That's your big plan? Yeah, what's up? Oh, the giant explosion. Oh no, his voice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's got a weird voice. I know exactly, because we'll see this guy a couple of times in Stormblood. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, murder him. Murder him. Where's Allie say? Okay, she's there. I'm like, is she even doing anything? Wasn't that worth being completely stuck from doing Stormblood on day one? No, it wasn't.
Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
Nobody wants to hear about that.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Are you just gonna let him walk away, really? Why don't you just capture him? My fucking foot's like sliding over here. Yeah, we did this terrible plan.
Tell you, Viceroy, the day belongs to Alamigo. Yeah!
Yeah! Who the fuck screamed for so long? Yeah, we did that terrible fucking plan. It was awful. I'm skipping this dialogue. I hope you know, and I gotta explain this also. This is really funny. So I obviously been playing this since like it came out, right? Effectively, like 2014, late 2013. I don't remember when I started playing 14, like off the top of my head. But J-Man Blue started playing 14 back in like 2019, right? And I watched him do every single story beat through like a stream. And would just like fucking talk with him while going through it. I gotta tell you, he lasted like half of Stormblood and then just started skipping everything. Which is really funny to think about, and I can absolutely understand why. And that's the only thing he skipped, was like Stormblood stuff, and like, I don't blame him. Like this whole like, there could be a good thing to this, but we'll get there. I'm preparing people now for like why I'm gonna be like, this expansion has problems. And I've been saying it ever since we started doing 14 like content, where I'm like, I know we're gonna get to Stormblood one day and I'm not gonna like it. And I know I'm already coming in with this like negative notion, and I shouldn't be doing that if I want to revisit something and maybe have a better opinion about it. But that's why I'm not skipping cutscenes and letting it, you know, do its dialogue. I will skip some of the text dialogue because I know it's really just like, hey, we did it. Yeah, let's go report back to Conrad, you know, what we're doing right now, you know? And we don't need to read everything, and I already said that back in Heavensward. We don't need to read everything. So a lot of it kind of gets gurgitated. Like, yeah, we did it. Like, that's exactly what's happening right now. Yeah. Oh, I never moved my camera back down. Whoops. Oh, it's covering the chat. Even though no one's gonna be chatting with us, but just for safety. Yeah, now we got the other side. Yeah, I remember you. You're the guy, Little Alamigo. Yeah. Oh, in the quarry mill. Sorry. I don't remember you. No, okay, no, you were in Little Alamigo. Okay. Okay. I kind of want to change my weapon to a blue weapon. Like the tip of it. I don't know why I zoomed in there when I should be zooming in here. Yeah, I feel like that just looks better. Nah, it's too Optimus. That's why it's not so bright, because it feels like it's too bright. I think the white works well. Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. Interesting. Yeah, take your time. So I need to look at this. It just looks better. I'm gonna do that. Did it do it? No, it didn't. What? Oh, maybe I did it in the preview. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, that's better. I just don't like how bright it was. Too much red. Okay, people, we're going to the peaks. Pretty much to scout the Imperials. That's why we're going to the peaks. To the peaks! I should take my vitamin D before I forget. I don't think I did.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day. Okay, what dumb bullshit we're gonna do over here? Yep. I know you glam at that place. The village to the east, keep for watch for patrols. Yeah, okay. So let's get like a good look at this place. I do like how it's like way more mountainous. Like the other place is way more desert. And this one has like that big old waterfall over there. You can't really get a good view until it's day. And we can't go over there. We'll go over there later. Yeah, we'll wait till it's like daytime, I guess. It's very dark for fucking 8:40 at night. Jeez, this area. Okay, let's go see if we can recruit anybody. Why is it so dark in this area, though? Like, holy shit, it's really dark. Oh, there's no music now? Is the Peaks the one area that doesn't have, like, night music for more than, like, a minute? Okay, there it is. Caress easy, we made it. This is Alagana. Coming home like this, I always imagined it would be. Has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. As I said, back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're shorthanded because many of our people were taken by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks all over. Including some of my former comrades answered to his calls. That's why I came here to this particular village. It's others sympathetic to the cause. And again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders, claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so. Okay.
Let's speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. Okay, let's go see the Elder. You guys just live in darkness? Like, jeez. Don't know, you travel your merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Yep, Vincent Spiro, do not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long I've been away from Alagana, I would know of your recent troubles. Speak on, though, I suspect I know your purpose. Griffin came with many men and left with many more, such as the rumor. Is it true? Lit a fire in their hearts and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. Now you come to steal away what few remain. Griffin was a traitor and a madman. We had no part in his schemes. We had made an agreement with the Alliance. This time will be different. This time, Cold Comfort to dead in the ones they left behind. I'm sure you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being, but hate's not enough, Mifrid. Can't keep fucking doing this. Got an right to speak to us like that, do you? I got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed. As for half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. Just got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't, because it's my village too. What the hell's he on about? Lise Hex, that's your name? Hex is your last name? I'm here to take back my homeland. By Ralgar, the last time I saw you, I didn't even know you were still alive, and I never thought you would come. And I almost didn't. And my sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why you gotta carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I got no right to tell you to leave. I got as much as your home as it is mine, but I say to you again, we can give no more. Yeah, I heard you the first time. Let's fucking go. Fuck this guy. Punch him in the dick. Give him the old dick twist. Isn't Stormblood great? We're learning so much. We're doing so much. Oh my god, I can't keep complaining. Yeah, it could have been handled better, but what's done is done. He doesn't give a fuck. Let's see if we can do anything to actually sway their trust. Well, I guess let's talk to Angry Curiel first. Yeah, you got anything plaguing you? Angry Curiel? Are you angry for one reason or another? There's another guy named Frightened Curiel. What the fuck? Oh, he's all the way in like the corner too. I do like this like pyramid. What are those like what are the Mayan like structures? Because that's definitely what they were going for, and then reversed it. But I can't remember what those temples are called off the top of my head. But I like how it's just that, like there, and then they flipped it and just did it again. And you're like, what? Why? I really wish I remember that fucking architecture. I don't know why. I can't remember its fucking like actual name. Why are you two just out here by yourselves? Oh, it's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy. Yeah, okay. Well, that was easy. God, I would hate fucking actually doing this on a new character. Having to run around and get like all the ether currents and do all that and having to walk all the roads. But instead I could just fly over every single fucking mountain. Is there a little repair? Hey, why is there just a repair dude there? Here's your stupid leftovers. Great quest. Hi, Griseldis. It was good to say your piece and move on. You sick? I can't tell. Are you a lady? I can't tell. It's so dark. But I ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk from the pain. Okay, get some tea. Get some tea so I don't have to live in pain anymore. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Sure. Fucking absolutely terrible. So there you go, I got your things. You can make your fucking pain tea. Oh. Do. We're already like fucking what? I'm not gonna be able to see. Can I see Stormblood? What is this quest called? Hard Country? Oh my god, we're already like 10 quests into this fucking expansion. Like, I really gotta point out that like most expansions for 14 have like 120 quests. And to be like, say, we're not 10%, this one has like 126, but to be like 10% of the way through the expansion already and like nothing has happened is just mind-blowing. Where are you these past 20 years? Where were you when you were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of his bastard wall, living the high life, I will eat you. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends? Yeah, you help us poor unfortunate souls, trying to whip us into a frenzy, so we'll go and storm a cash room with our pickaxes and shovels. Leave all of you before you bring your whole cohort down on all of us. And you, don't you dare to speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I'll love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. He has a point. No matter what I say to do, it doesn't change the fact I left them behind. But this isn't about me or anyone else. It's all about El Amigo. Ice is gonna come back and be like, yeah, you're gonna be like, what did I miss? And I'm gonna be like, absolutely nothing, because all we did was make some pain tea. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow, but I can't do that. They're just angry. Can't claim to know the struggle like they do either. We picked up some leftovers and I made some pain tea. That's what we did. Hey look, someone needs help. Maybe we should help them out of the kindness of our hearts and not trying to convince them to join a doomed rebellion. Yeah. I pointed out how many quests we already did. We did like 10 of them. There's 126 quests in Stormblood. I'm gonna double check that with my numbers. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. We're just in an old temple before they came. He's the only family I got. Okay, let me get to fucking... Yeah, the ziggurat. That's what they're called. They're called ziggurats. I was trying to think of what they were called. Stormblood West. Okay, so there's 36 there. This one doesn't tell me exactly. This one should tell me how many. Because I kind of want to know. Well, it says 122. I'm trying to get like a definitive number. Yeah, 122 quests. That's how many quests are in Stormblood, right? Let's go help him. And we are here, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're 15 quests in of 122. Like, it doesn't have to pop off minute 1, but like, it really should have started with the fucking Omega Shinryu thing. Please let me go, I'm begging you, I don't want to die. It's coming from the top, oh no! Angry Kirons who like to eat flesh! Yeah, I think I could, oh no, I have to fight them. I was like, can I just fly to the top? Back to peaceful music. Oh, you saved me! What do I even do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Wait, here to rescue me? Yeah. If we're given a warning last month for being short, if I don't make it in time, there's no telling what'll happen to me and my sister. Okay, bye. I always save him, but see him run off like that. He's got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, let's go after that guy. I'm worried about him. Okay, Lise, whatever you say, girl. Okay, I'm gonna point out another thing real quick. Do you know how Lise is like the standard blonde white girl? Have you noticed that every Alamegan is like a very tan, you know, being of some sort? Just put that in your head. Any luck? Nope. I saw nothing. Just a couple tracks. I also saw that we lost a little bit of frames, but it seems like it's fine. But yeah, awfully fun. Honestly, again, there were parts of Stormblood I really like. Hello, Shibano. There are parts of Stormblood I really like. And we'll at least see one of them very soon. They were name dropped, but I didn't say anything.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, no, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fake? How stupid do you think we are?
Pretty stupid.
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Yeah, they really beat this guy up.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
Yeah, but I could murder them all, including the ones in the tower. I could do that.
But
Again,
it isn't fair.
Standard white woman.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
They're like, but Mom, I want to beat up the dude more.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
And he just like sulks away. Yeah, keen-eyed gods, but that was a near thing. Yeah, okay. Guess we have to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of a viceroy, but they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll fucking murder them. Warcraft's alive, and the tribute's been paid. Okay. Back to the village. It's because we were a newer settlement, that's why. Oh, hey, like that guy's got that blue mech, too. Good for him. Why is he here? Why is anybody in these Stormblood areas? I'm telling you, I haven't been back to these Stormblood areas since Stormblood. For all the good he did, we saw what happened when he met with the Skulls. How could they beat him half to death, but we could have stopped him. Yep. Strong like father, that much is plain, but I thank Ralgo you did not, because everybody would have fucking died. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever you do they do to you so long as you fucking live? Yeah, you grit your teeth and learn to live with the pain. Fucking, I'll admit I was quick to judge you, but fuck you. We can't fight your damn war! Okay, bye. I say, but she doesn't mean it, nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox, too. Which took better than I anticipated, which wasn't say much. Let's go see if she's alright. About running off like that, Alamegans terrorizing their own, I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know? I didn't expect them to storm and cash them with their pickaxes and shovels or whatever it was, but nor did I expect Ricardo to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. Can't claim another path. I barely remember this place or even my father's face, but I remember how proud these people were. Her home, but not mine. There you are, Elise. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? I said some things before, but I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that ravages I spouted about how I love my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go afterward, Crota, but you did. Made me feel like a bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them, so I will if you have me. You're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am, but not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but hey. Your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. Alamigo isn't very interesting. Okay. Yep, let's go back to Auger's Reach. You like my little toucan? I like my toucan. He's great. How many mounts do I have now? 174? Yeah, I have 174. I like how we finished this entire area before it turned day. Like, we finished this part of the peaks. Hey, Conrad, we got a few people for the fucking slaughterhouse. Are you happy? Are you excited? Yeah, exactly! That's the problem with the opening of Stormblood. Because they're like, oh, you know, a word doesn't get solved in a day. And they're right about that, but they should have done this in the beginning of, like, the end of Heaven's Ward. And then, where one go as one. Oh, the efforts of we accomplished a great deal in a short time. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, we did so much. Yeah, great. Woo, fucking, I delivered some leftovers. I see operations have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest, to take your efforts to gather new recruits. Where's Hoary Balder? Colonel Cap, if I may, my name is Aaronvald Lentinus. Lentinus? A half-breed, as you could doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. Again, looking at all of them, what's very obvious? In the meantime, we'll make what preparations we can. And what's not okay here? Okay. Meanwhile, see, now we're getting somewhere. Look at this motherfucking pretty boy.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges. Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards, who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
Ah.
This savage
My enter button came off.
yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
I absolutely fucking love Xenos. Okay, it's gonna do it a couple times. There we go. I fucking love Xenos. And most people fucking hate Xenos. But I fucking love them. Oh god, why is there like 3 quests? Oh god, I forgot. There's so much splitting here. The one who bested guys about Buzzo wishes to assist me? Yeah, okay. But I really like the Golemald Empire and like how they conduct themselves. It's very interesting. Going. But Xenos of all is like he gets introduced in this fucking expansion. And he's so good. I just love him. I just love him. I just love how he's like, I need a giant barrel fucking a barrel sheath for my 3 swords. Like, why the fuck is he running around with 3 fucking swords? Right, the guy's thinking he's like the Witcher or something. But as you said, there's not much really to say or do. Because there really isn't. Like, you're really just like, yeah, here's some random... Like, you're really just doing fucking favors for people at this point. Like, it is in service of the Resistance and, like, to set them up, but it doesn't really feel like it. I really wish we could, I was streaming the other day when you were doing Spider-Man 2, so I could have showed off that at least the like Hrothgar party I got into, that was like it was definitely like 3 gay boys. It was just so funny. Like, they were just doing emotes every fucking second they could. It was just so ridiculous. You're like, guys, we're trying to run a dungeon here. And they're just fucking on the countertop. Like, that's what it felt like. Give me where's the stupid herbs? There. I forgot there's a lookout point there. Yeah, what's up? I'm gonna tell you this now. Why? Get away from Stormblood? was not a good jump. Uh. God, no. You really have to, like, fall at that perfect angle, huh? Okay. Can I see the lookout? Sightseeing. There should be... I should have Railguard statue. Yeah, so one of the things they added... No. Oh no, there it is. Nope, that's not it. Okay. One of the things they added in Heaven's Ward was the sightseeing log, right? So those little blue points, you can go around and find things, and it'll tell you a little bit more about the areas. I'm seeing though the years 1,000 taking their toll. It still sounds. I wanted to see if it would say. From high atop the trading mist, I looked out from upon the realm in all our glory. I saw a sight that was sung for as long as songs are sung. Okay. But just in case you're like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, it's the sightseeing log. I don't try to go for them. A lot of them are kind of a pain to get, like that one. Here's these stupid herbs. God. I'm gonna keep investigating this every once in a while. Cause like this is really pointless busy work. It's really kind of sad. Like, I think I've done, like, technically I've gathered, like, 15 things at this point. Right? Like, go talk to these people, get the gerbs. Talk to these people. It's like, why are we... Stop. This is why I think we'll get to the fucking halfway point of Stormblood really easily. Because... there really isn't much going on in the first half of Stormblood. And, like, it's kind of upsetting because for all of Heaven's Ward's faults, Heaven's Ward was a really good expansion. It really opened up 14 to a lot of things. And then Stormblood kind of like contracted it back to like Heaven's, to a Realm Reborn, and like it's fucking, you know, the way it conducts itself. I do get the song stuck in my head. Wow, we did 3 more quests. Did anything happen in those 3 quests? No. Hello, Swarthy the Resistant Fighter. You will also have a quest that doesn't matter. And I really question why. Why is it like this? I really want to question why, because like there was some pointless bullshit in Heaven's Ward, right? But, like, not, like, 4 quests in a row. Pew! Here you go. Goodbye. Hey, Alphino, is something good gonna happen? Another task complete. Yeah, but keep him busy. Moving further, new recruits are completing their additional training. Yeah, nobody cares. Yeah, nobody cares. Woo! British crash for Morians before operations, so why don't we travel together? Yeah, okay. Kyle and Stoller wish to remain here to support the Churrigans, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. Can I just teleport over there? Yeah. Not really worth it here. I wonder when Stormblood Part 1 ends. Is it all of... Let me... Can I check New Game Plus in here? No, I won't show. I won't show all of them. I should have looked before. Hey, Stola. What's going on, girl? You were gonna go do this operation. Do you want to come with? No? Yeah, we're not gonna come with. Yep. Yeah, give her full support. I fight for Alamigo, for my father, for Yida. Yeah. Stop nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Yeah, okay, let's go do this operation. That's what's happening. Give our actions thus far, but if you require renewed information, then yes, I was still wholly committed to this cause. Yep. Just making sure nobody wants to back out. Yeah, record dear friend Lord Ardmont, the woman who slew Gaisman Belzar, and some half-dozen primal besides. Well, fucking, your presence is ever needed. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight, but I'll do what I must. There's a time you would have kept such thoughts to yourself. Nah, Alfie, this shit sucks. Yeah. Seeming that place to do it. You need not answer right away, but yeah, you can come join us. Why not? Join us. Be the chicken. Be the chicken. Yep, I'm accompanying you. Let's be off. Just teleport. Fuck flying, just teleport. Hey, Robon. How's it going? Yep, what's news? Yeah, we're ready for this fucking thing, Bob. Yeah, let's go capture the bridge. That's the thought process. We're gonna go capture the bridge so we can cross it, because we need to be able to cross it, because we can't do anything else. If we don't have that bridge, we can't go anywhere. One mine? Yeah, let's do it. When is even the first? You join me? This should be fairly short forward reconnaissance mission. Yeah, okay, let's fucking eke it out. What is the first dungeon in fucking Stormblood? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, I was gonna question, how many fucking quests are there before you hit the first dungeon? Oh, this is bad. Look how many. Okay, so we really gotta point. I gotta point this out. Look how many 60 quests there are, and then 61 quests, and then it gets shorter. It gets shorter and shorter. Okay, but some cutscenes are gonna happen after this one. Recommended level. So the level, this is the level to give you the quests at. So when you start at Stormblood, right, you get some level 60 quests to level you up to 61, and they keep increasing the level, right? So that when you hit Stormblood, you're level 70, right? But I was looking at the quests.
The disposition of the Imperial forces is
And
exactly
I needed
as
to
expected.
know when the
I will
first
notify
dungeon was,
Father.
and there's so many quests in between fucking there, from like the start of level
Cannon fire!
60
Where
to
did it come
the
from?
end of 61, which is probably where the dungeon is, or like right like a quest or two
Smoke!
before it.
There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's Reach.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
You!
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Meffred! Hells take you!
Hey, look at that fucking sheath. Why?
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
Yeah, only the best boy ever.
Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty. magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
There is no line. What line? Like, you're in a circle. There is no line.
Cryle!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Go back to the battle.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
I don't think that guy's alive. I think he's literally slumped dead. Yeah, let's go. Come on, all y'all hit me.
It's all over now.
God, why? See, I wish... Because, like, this carbuncle over here, you'll never see this carbuncle. Like, I wish we could get the carbuncles that Alphino fucking summons, because you never get these. You only get the red, blue, and fucking... Or sorry, the red, blue, yellow, and green. And, well, you don't even get a green carbuncle. But then it's too late. I just wanted a cool obsidian carbuncle. Yeah, come on, fight me. Say Alphino, the people don't. This is the Empire. They don't give a fuck about people surrendering. I'm going.
Rebel scum!
Girl, you ain't gonna do shit to me. It really is upsetting that, like, this also should not be, like, super dark. Right, like, this area does not do well with, like, this lightning storm going on. I feel like you could barely tell what's actually happening. Like, let me just fucking zoom in, like, you can't even tell that I'm fighting Fordola. Oh my god. No, exactly. That too. Yeah, put that "the" on her fucking forehead. Fuck that bitch.
What took you so long?
Alphino, I need your help.
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not? Yeah.
If we kill him here and now, we can end this. Yeah, I can lower that at least. Fucking, sorry, Alice. God.
Be gone! Give me something to remember.
Let's say this is like an actual proper fight. Like, this man does not take damage. Oh, and the slow walk too. I didn't even realize he slow walks at you.
Pathetic.
Seven hells.
Shall we give chase, General?
Can I say how interesting it was that like someone actually beat the Warrior of Light in a fight, like one-on-one?
Aye, sir.
At this point in time, like it was very interesting that Xenos is just like, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking knock your shit in.
You all right, lass?
No. Yeah, I was about to say, I think my pride took a knock. Yeah. Oh, fucking shit, Shimano. Jesus, man. Well, at least you'll get a unicorn. You want a unicorn? There's a unicorn. That's a lot of subs, bud. Thanks. Jeez. I know I put the discount on, but I put it on for people if they wanted the unicorn. Jeez. Fucking thanks, Shimano. That's too many? That's what I said the first time he did it. Hi, Anthony. That's what I literally said the first time. I'm like, that's too many. I don't know who got them. My chat does not allow
Don't you
me.
die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
Can I? Where can I even see
Don't
it?
worry,
Can I
it's going
see
to
it
be all
anywhere?
right.
Oh, here we go. I can see it on my phone. Oh, Metal Elf got
Alphino,
one. That's
Master
good.
Kemp is all yours.
Rain did.
Understood.
They've gifted a total of 76 in the... Shimano, you've gifted 76 total subs? Hey, Smurf Blender got one.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
I'm seeing who else got it that we know. Anthony got one. Yeah, okay. That's too many, though, but I appreciate it, but that's way too many.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
I can earn 1 emote per train by subbing, gifting, or using more than
Master
100
Kemp
bits.
2 would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Yeah, okay.
Give us
I
a
don't even
hand,
know how
would
many
you,
more
Lise?
subs I could really gift.
Of course.
Yeah, so I'm kind of talking over your
I know
shoulder,
you
just
must
being
be
like dead on the
exhausted,
ground,
there
but
will be
yeah,
others
it's
who need our
fine.
help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
She's fine. Don't worry about her. She's not bleeding out on the floor. Can we get out of this area? No. Can we have dropped frames? Yeah. Oh my god, it's exactly at 1:30. Well, I can't stop the stream. I can. I have to reset the stream. Again. That's very interesting. That at 1:30... Because this is like on the dot. This is when these servers fucking break. Let me check one thing. Yeah, it's not my internet. My internet's actually running at exactly the speed it should be. So it is their servers. It's very weird. I think it's about to reset itself to be good. I'm gonna sit here for a second. But yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, here it comes back up. Yeah, that's really weird. Exactly 1:30. Huh. Yeah, okay, we're good now. What a weird fucking thing. There we go. I say just pause, unpause if you want to fucking catch right this second back up. Yeah, thank you, Shimano. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're almost out of this area. Because I agree. We save lives. Now every minute counts. Go save everybody else. Fucking... God. I like how this person's still just sitting here. Effred's dead. Spare another moment from Effred before turning away. Conrad must be told. Is Conrad even alive? Fucking... Okay, now that the hype train ended. Or at least it ended on my stream. It didn't end over here on the chat. I can reset it if need be, but I think we'll be okay for now. If it happens again, I'll reset this stream to a different server. Because it seems like at fucking... every fucking time. Oh, Conrad is alive. Monago's alive. Meffred's dead. Here you go. Here's the charm. Yep, that's his charm. He dead as fuck. Sorry to fucking ruin it for you. He's dead, isn't he? Meffred was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 moms so that his wounded would have time to escape. Comrades loved him for it, and now he's dead. But it's actually the kind of man who should be a leader, the kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. No logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Oh yeah, what you got? I was looking at the thing that popped up on my thing. Wait, did I get like 3 emotes? I think it's the same emote 3 times. Hold on. Oh, okay, that's what I got. Wait. Did you give me the same 3? Wait, yeah, it gave me 3 of the things. It gave me 3 of the same emotes like in the thingamabob in the chat. Okay, anyway. Learn that now come night, yep. President Knight because they were replaced with celebrities. Yeah, of course. You don't remember, both of them are barely in the game to begin with. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. So fucking stupid. Who stands, who falls, in the heat of battle, we could but do our best as he did. I'm very over the opening of Stormblood already. I'm only excited when Xenos is on screen right now. When Xenos is on screen, everybody should be asking, where's Xenos? Also, hey, Shimano, even if you have no intention of playing 14, I'm gonna tell you something. Hold on to that code. Someone will pay you for it. Not me, but someone in the future will pay you for it. In like a month or 2, when they're like, "Aw, man, I missed the unicorn." And then you're gonna be like, "Hey, I have this unicorn. $20. Oh god, I can't. What the fuck? I can't read your name. Why can't I? Your name is completely black. Can I need to see it on my phone. Hold on. Hurry Neko. Okay. Yeah. What's the question? Dancer good at level 80 because that's my level cap. Because hi, free trial user. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Dancer at 80. Let me see. Hi, Kuro. Okay. Let me see what my dancer looks like. As long as I can switch to level 80. Okay. Because, like, my roommate plays Dancer, and I want to see what's the final thing you get? Improvisation? Okay. Yeah, so you, at level 80, you pretty much have everything that a Dancer has, so it should play well. Like, you don't really get much in Dawn Trail. So you should be good, Kuro. Dancer should be pretty fun to play, from what I remember. I just want to make sure, like, at level, like, you're not missing, like, half the fucking skills. Because I haven't played Dancer in forever, so I'm like, I can't remember. Like, the last time I touched Dancer was at the start of Dawn Trail, when I leveled it. So I couldn't remember if you had all the skills or not. So yes. It should be fine. It should be fun, too. It's also really, for a dancer, it's also really enjoyable to go through, like, old dungeons with a dancer because you just run through that shit. What about Black Mage? No, you don't lose anything important because you're a free trial. So, like, you could, because you have probably one character, you can switch, you know, you could use, one character can become every class in the game, right? So even if you switch to dancer off of your Black Mage, you're not gonna lose anything. Yeah, you're not gonna lose anything. Like, Black Mage is pretty fun to play, and they only improve it. Like, there hasn't been a bad patch for a fucking Black Mage because, hey, Yoshi P plays Black Mage. But, yeah, for a Black Mage, I don't even think I can switch to a Black Mage. I don't think I have the weapon. Yeah, I don't have the weapon at all. Yeah, you should be fine. I don't see anything that would be, like, catastrophic. It might be a little bit, you know, different, but it's still another range DPS. So you should pretty much feel right into it. Whee! That stopped me from moving completely. Yeah, Kuro, you should be fine. The only thing you probably need to know is that at level 80 for a dancer, you have... I mean, let me switch back to dancer so I get to tell you. You have a setup you gotta do, right? Because with dancer, you get this technical step, and this technical step is like your 2-minute rotation, and this is what you like start a fight with. Like you do technical step and devilment, that's your like your 2 buffs. And it's like it's a whole ass like, you know, thing to do. But that's like your big fucking button. Yeah, dancer's fun. Very fast, very fluid. It's probably gonna feel really good compared to like if you've only played a Black Mage, which is exactly what my roommate did. Because I feel like a lot of people start this game as a Black Mage. Because I've known like almost everybody start this game as a Black Mage and then switch to something else later down the road. Ether Marshal or a Magic class to 60. Really? You need... Yeah. Yeah, but you have a Black Mage. You said... Going up. That's your level cap. Oh, you probably are like super early on. You're still doing... Sorry. You're still doing it Realm Reborn. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, you need to get to 60. Is it 60? Wouldn't it be 70? I'm pretty sure... Because wouldn't it be 70? Because Dancer starts in Shadowbringers, which is like the last expansion you can do. And usually every thing gets to levels... Like, you would have to get to level cap with the last expansion to start that class, you know, for that expansion. So it should be level 70 you would need. Because level 60 should be... But maybe they did... No, they did 50 for... Okay, so yeah, it's definitely 60. Because they did 50 for Red Mage and Samurai. I'm going off of very old knowledge here. They did... Yeah, so you should be 60. Yeah, you should be good. Yeah, it should be 60, and I think it's in Limsa Laminsa, as I recall. Yeah, they departed with the wounded. Sorry, you're asking, like, ancient knowledge to me? I've had, like, all the character, like, all the classes leveled since Shadowbringers, effectively, and I have not touched them besides leveling them at the start of an expansion every time. Like, it's ancient knowledge. Like, I haven't unlocked Dancers since, like, 2020. 2019, I think it was. That shit's fucking gone in my brain. They just hit it with a million... You took it out with arrows? Okay. I'm just gonna walk away from that. Yeah, I think you just gotta hit level 60, which probably isn't gonna be that hard. I don't know if you're on like a Path to 90 server, but there's a buff they give you for new people on certain servers that give you so much experience that you're hitting like the cap. Like I was watching a streamer play like at least a Realm Reborn, and he's already level 50 by the time he did the level 32 dungeon. Yeah, I don't know if Halicarnassus has it, but yeah, I'm just on Ultros. But like fucking, ooh, that road to 90 buff is like crazy. That shit will level you so much. But you don't really need it otherwise. Like when I did all this leveling, I never had a road to fucking 90, 70, or 80 buff. And I did fine. A certain no longer has it. Oh yeah, I forgot they switch it off after every once in a while. Yeah, it's fair. She still hasn't woken up, but Crow says she's through the worst. Hey, at least your Stola's still alive. Also, this is fucking big old spoilers for you. I'm trying to get, like, through this opening of Stormblood, because, like, it's so not good. But yeah, you're level 30 doing level 20 stuff. That's pretty much what happens. It kind of balances out around level 40. I feel like when I had that happen, when I redid a character, it was like level 45. It kind of balanced
Were it not
out.
for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
Yeah, when I
There
first
is no
played
need for
this
thanks.
on this
We are
character,
allies, are we not?
actually it was the old character. When I played on my old character
Aye,
many
just
years
so.
ago in like
Let us
2015,
not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
I was like level capped for Heaven's Ward before I hit Heaven's
The
Ward, like
future?
the actual first area
I'm
of Heaven's
sorry,
Ward.
General,
It was
but
so
there is
bad
no
back
future
then.
for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of his general. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
What a pussy.
Master Kemp, please.
You lost one battle. Oh no, we can't go
I'll always
on.
hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
Also, he was using a staff, but he has a gun.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire.
Yeah, I don't
with
like
all
any of the
rights
grand
and
companies.
responsibilities that entails.
Like, the grand companies, they just suck.
It'd
Honestly,
be
they
easy
just
to
suck.
curse them and call them traitors. But there are children.
Like, all of them
Our flesh
suck.
and blood.
Like, you're either going with the hippies, the
If the only way
pedophiles,
to
or
forge
the
the
fucking
future we want
pirates,
is
and
to
you're like,
cut
everybody
down
goes
our
for the
own men.
pirates. And it's like, okay, cool. But the
Then
pirates
what
have the
was it
worst
all
one to get
for?
to for the grand companies.
Nargo. What will you say to the families of the fallen?
Did you get your
To the
chocobo, I
mothers
assume?
And the widows and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough
God,
to
Conrad's
face
such
him
a
again.
fucking goddamn pussy. He's like, I'm cowering out right
How
now.
strong he was.
Right now, I can't handle this.
Humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised.
No, that's
If
exactly
war
what
succeeds
most
in
people
Van
like.
Baelsar in
Most people go
Alamigo,
with the pirates because A, they're
Xenos led the
pirates.
Imperial army
But
to
then they
Doma,
usually go with the
where he
city
crushed the
that they
rebellion
started in.
utterly.
I'm with the
As a
hippies,
matter
as in
of fact, Doma
Gridania.
remains in his charge to
Only
this day.
because it's closer.
Suffice it to say,
Like when I
Varys'
warp
heir is a
in, I can
peerless
just go
warrior
right
and an
there
accomplished
because I'm
general.
not joining
The
Ul'dah for
question
my own
is,
reasons.
how are we to contend with such a foe?
And I already fucking maxed out the pirates for like 10 years, so I'll just switch to Gridania. Yeah, we fight and we fight and we keep on fighting until we fucking win. It's a terrible
Come
plan.
now, even you have your limits. But then, so too must he. One legatus ruling 2 provinces a world apart. Yes, divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on 2 fronts.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength
Do
to
we
see
see
it
the
through.
starting of the problem of Stormblood?
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
A war on 2 fronts suck.
If you're
Anyway,
going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
why would you not stay here for your homeland? But okay, girl. Whatever you say.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Al Amigo has suffered enough.
But yeah, if you go Black Mage to Dancer, you're literally gonna go with what my roommate did. Because he was a Black Mage, I think, up until he got to Shadowbringers, and then he switched to Dancer. I'll tell you, Dancer is also really good if you at least have one other friend. Because then you buff that other friend, and if your other friend is really good, big damage, and I like big damage. Life, there's cause to hope. Yep, of course. Forge with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Oddheart is not exactly over the river and through the woods. Or rather, Tower is. Before we discuss that, there's another issue I wish to address. To all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to Alliance and Resistance during some critical period. Moreover, Shistella cannot be left unattended. Then it's Cryle. Yep. You know, Alphino would have been quicker just to ask and markedly less patronizing. Yep. Okay, Cryle, you're staying here. See, this wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. I find this really stupid. To be very honest, like, this is what I'm gonna start talking about now, the fucking knights, right? Is I find this really stupid that the second we get our ass kicked over here, we're like, no, let's go over there, let's go over there. We get to war in 2 fronts, yeah. It's like you just instantly gave up over here. Yeah, so here's the big problem with the fucking Grand Company for the pirates, for the Maelstrom, is like you have to warp into the city and then warp here and go over there. It's such a far distance compared to the other ones. Like Gridania, right? Gridania is just like fucking here to here. And like obviously Ul'dah definitely has the best one, with it being like, okay, here's the warp in, here they are. Right? Like that's pretty good. But I won't join Ul'dah. Yeah, if you didn't get your Chocobo, Kuro, which I assume you did, and you are level 30, you can go down to the South Shroud over here. And down here by Camp Tranquil, there's a little blue plus quest that's called My Feisty Little Chocobo, which will unlock you to allow your Chocobo to fight with you. It's at level 30. So if you can get that, then you can unlock your Chocobo to fight with you, so you kind of have like a little party member. And your Chocobo could be either a tank, DPS, or a healer. And if you level them fully, they could be all 3 at the same time, but... And those Chocobos are getting buffed at 8.1! Tatara should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merweb lending us our our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You're right, in much as we were traveling by sea. Incredibly, it's simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves. To say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one other option. Try to keep you waiting. I present you Captain Caravan of the Kraken's Arms. Was this guy like a piece of shit? The Kraken's Arms? Don't you tell me you made a deal with pirates. Okay, he's a piece of shit. I wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement? Yeah, okay, we're gonna take a pirate ship. Hey, Shadow Ninja. Yeah, we're doing Storm of Blood. We're only like the level 61 quest. Instead of our securing patch to the Far East, you came to us, telling us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from gods-fearing merchants out of the high seas. Whatever privateer the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage is strictly within the limits of the law. Okay. I don't really like Storm of Blood. Captain of the Five Seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. When we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragic tale of how their heir to House Darendare vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. That's pretty funny. Really a tragedy for the ages and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due considerations. She's like, I got your fucking number, bitch. You understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can only take you as far as Kugane and Hinagashi. That's a really lot of setup just to be like, hey, we're getting a boat. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you, Elise. What the fuck? Suddenly, all those hours to Tara Pass converting and capering at the Forgotten Night seemed rather better spent. Yep. That said, I intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tatara took in making Captain Gavalin squirm. Yeah, she's a potato person. She's evil. We know this. They're all evil, Alphino. How have you not learned this? Like two of you to return to Revan's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and information that they could provide would be most welcome. There's so much happening, Knights. Like, wow. There's so much. Let me check something real quick. It's really funny. I'm checking something real quick. Okay, who knows about that? I don't care. What was I gonna look at? Why is that giving me a thing? What? Oh, okay. Shit, what was I gonna look at? Now I literally forgot. Oh, okay, yeah, now I remember. 2 seconds. I'll make sure this is actually logged in over here. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, huh? Hey, the Rising Souls, I'll meet you here. Oh, hey, Gary. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just been, like, fetch quests. What, you're for Doma? Heavens, your signs should have not shown us not but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. Yeah. Like, this is why I'm like, the Stormblood's not going to be a very fun time. And again, let's go into the journal, and let's go into how many fucking quests we're in. We're on Tales from the Far East, which is where? Here. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're already 28 quests in. Out of 122. And like, nothing has really happened. Okay, to the ferry docks. I didn't know those are. Back to Limsa. That's where. Do. Here. God. Really a pain to just scroll through this, huh? Scrolling. Ah, okay. That's pretty funny. Oh, let's just walk it. That's pretty funny. Okay. Anyone else here? Yeah, we can close. Like, I really wish Stormblood had more going. Like, it really should have started with that fight. It should have started with the in between patches of Heaven's Ward. Okay, let's take this boat. Yep, board the misery. That's one large ass boat. Oh, hey, Ranger.
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
He did.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
What does that even fucking mean? Call him out, Ali said. Just be like, what?
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Look at him and be like, what the fuck are you saying, old man?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Don't say it like that. That's creepy as shit.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
That was not what I expected this guy's voice to be.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Again, get our asses kicked. We gotta leave. We gotta go. We gotta fucking leave. We gotta get out of here. Gotta get the fuck out of here. Let me out. Oh, fuck.
Let me out! Oh, fuck! Fuck! Get me out of here! Help me! Get me out of
Great
here!
departure scene.
Oh, fuck! Oh, I didn't do anything, just get me out!
Hey, look, it's that map again.
Get me out of here! Let me out! Fuck! Get me out of here! Help me! Oh, fuck! Oh, I didn't do anything, just get me out!
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself.
Well, I'm not enjoying it.
Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Listen, I'm gonna let this fucking... I'm gonna let this shit just be a little fucking frame droppy. Don't worry about it. It's not the OBS, it's not the stream, it's just when I tab out of 14. It does that. So if it's not so smooth, that's why. So give me a second, because I'm just gonna let them talk. Alright, let them do their thing. When does Stormblood start?
Is it supposed to do that?
Yes.
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Oh, you know what?
Dragged?
Nope.
By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me?
No.
Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Why'd you make me go? Like, why didn't you just push me there? 'Cause you're just gonna go right into a cutscene again. Oh, because it's not a voiced one, that's why. Yeah, well, you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. Why not fire up the cerulean engines then? Yeah, based on our knowledge, you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning, of course. I'll tell you, Captain, some things the lad saw. Things I was supposed to give you to have something more descriptive. An adjective, for example? Deal with superstitions and fairy tales, not more. Just crazy ghosts. Yeah, indeed, if it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, it's probably a predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magic to seize and plunder passaging vehicles. Because we have but one recourse. Let the current take us where it will, and we'll deal with what we deal with. For very pragmatic suggestions. I'm beginning to like the girl. For our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship. Fucking, I hate video games. You love video games. They're amazing, aren't they? They're fucking great. They're settled. I know what fucking takes us, but what it takes us places. Yeah, the first dungeon. It feels like it took forever. It really feels like it took forever to get here. You know, like it's just fucking so much fetch quests. So many fetch quests. Like holy shit. Okay, let's do it. Sorry, I was looking away. Fucking hell. Okay. Oh god, we've been streaming for 7 hours already. I was kind of hoping we'd get some fucking place today. I didn't click on the duty. I probably have the skip things on. Shit. I'll just walk out and walk back in. Yeah, we'll do that. There. So we can at least get the entrance, and also I want to do this before I forget. Edit. Save. Okay. Now the first dungeon is Stormblood. But like, oh god, we've been streaming for 7 hours and 20 minutes already? I know 3 of it was fucking, or 4 of it was, Spider-Man, but like, jeez, man. We've been doing 4 hours of 14? Yo, Stormblood sucks. This is terribly paced. If I did 4 hours of karaoke, if I only lived with my roommate, I would do that. I probably could do 4 hours of karaoke. It'd be a little hard probably by the 4th hour, but it's on my plans for the future. It's just not at the moment. No, exactly. Like Stormblood is such a not good experience. Like, A Realm Reborn has its fucking downs, like the level 30, like the 30 to 40 quest line of getting the ramp up to Titan is not very good. But like, that's only like one section of A Realm Reborn. Well, this has been like 2 sections of A Realm Reborn, or sorry, of Stormblood. And again, we're like 29 quests in. Oh god, it's so loud. Jeez. We're like 29 quests in. Oh, this fucking... Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, I thought it did. I'm not even sure what this boss does. He just does he does just an in-out suck. That's all he does. Like, that first boss, he just does... He does push out, a push in, and half the area AoEs. Like, I don't even want to show him off. Now, we'll show off this fucking cool-ass, like, you know, ship graveyard. It is a cool area. Right? And I like the lighthouse over there. And the ghost ship. Yeah, in the future, because it won't be anytime soon. But I do plan in the future to do, like, a baking stream or a cooking stream and, like, karaoke stuff. It just can't be at the current moment. But by next year, more than likely. We'll see what happens or what occurs. Okay, now this guy's pretty cool. I like this guy's design. The governor? The governor's cool. I'll let him do his thing. Just so we can see it. Give him a second to start doing his move. So yeah, he just fucking puts the whole area in shadow. And you get so much magic vulnerabilities that his next attack's gonna do, like, a shit ton if you just stand in it. Like, Blood Burst would do more damage depending on how many stacks you had. I'm gonna tell you. He also has a pull-in. And if you don't get away from him, then you get more magic vulnerability stacks. And that's the whole fight. Stormblood, yeah. And you're like, what about all these guys, Bacon? They just put more goo on the ground. That's all they do. Stormblood. Yeah. I wish I could, like, hype up this dungeon. And, like, besides its visuals, it really doesn't have much going on. Now this bitch, though. This bitch has a combo where, they'll, I think they pull you in and then do an AoE, which then makes you run away. Like, it has, like, a whole fucking scream mechanic. I'll let it do it, because, you know, it can't kill me. Yeah, I'll draw you in, and then it does flood, which I guess is just a lot of damage. Even though I dodged it, because, you know, I'm level 100. And that's the whole thing, it's dead. This is why I'm very glad we did New Game Plus. Because, like, instead of spending, you know, 15 minutes in this dungeon, we can spend, like, 5. Like, this bitch is cool looking. I see what this bitch got. She got AoEs on the ground. And what she also does is either push you forward or push you back. And so you want to position yourself to, like, not go into these puddles, because then you won't take damage from all this bleeding, but, yeah. And hey, guess what? That's the whole fight! Yeah! Stormblood! Stormblood! Yeah, dyeing that blue was a lot better. That looks so much nicer. Oh, hey, guys! Glad I put in all the work. Stormblood. Yeah! Pew, 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 pew! Yeah! Best expansion ever! Okay. I gotta stop, like, fully ragging on this thing, but I can't help it. I can't fucking help it.
That appears to be the last of them.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete.
Oh, it's a misery,
Resume
all
our
right.
journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Ah. Hey, look, the map's back.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
Put that back at what it was.
The only port open to outsiders in Higashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Dome. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
All peoples of the world? Lady, I'm pretty sure there's only Domans here. Yeah, you're now standing in Kugane, the western port of Hinagashi. The unforeseen difficulties befell us during our journey. Nobody cares. Get out of here. God, though I'm arrived, I would have remained to all that we were far from home with limited resources at our disposal. Really know, brother, should take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination. Our first order of business should be a secure passage there. Yeah. Should I ever be interested, you would go about reaching Othard where you're in our position. You're on a port. Surely he's a kind of generous soul who would just take you to there. I'm gonna be honest. Nobody cares. Go back to your spice trade. I don't even think we're gonna make it through halfway through Heaven's Ward. Oh, sorry, but through Stormblood. Before I'm like, yeah, this is fucking absolutely 100%. Like, fuck this. No, we gotta get through Stormblood. The faster we get through Stormblood, the better we, like, the faster we get to better expansions. Like, it's gonna be suffering, but it's gonna be temporary suffering.
I thought Ishgard
right?
remarkable.
Like, it's gonna be
this.
like, we gotta go through the pain
We are
to
certainly
get
not
to
in
the
Eorzea
good.
anymore.
Oh, you have to delete some of his files to run decently? That's fucking pathetic.
A
Of
tavern
course.
is a tavern, Alphino,
Thanks,
here or
Sony.
anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, The camera angle of Tataru's height.
Yes, of
That's what
course.
it was.
Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugane and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
Yes.
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing.
Aren't we happy we took like 10 steps into the city
Might I
and then
suggest that we
get
continue
bombarded?
this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lodorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government.
I assume that's the files, thank you.
Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
I will give you
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom
I
could now be
will
listening
give
to our
you
every word.
the option knights.
Something
And
to
what
that
I
effect,
mean by
yes.
the option
Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a
is
war for supremacy is being waged
by
between world
skipping
powers.
cutscenes.
One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in...
Why would you like to start skipping cutscenes in Stormblood?
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we
Hi,
accept his
TJ.
invitation for now.
How you doing, bud? Why skip cutscenes so we can get through this faster? Because it sucks. Why would we? Because this sucks. Ugh. Oh, okay, only awake. Understood. Okay. This is your making then. It has really poor pacing. Stormblood has just really poor pacing. Right? Like we've been doing 14 for like 4 hours now. Let's double check that. We've been streaming for 7:38 and Spider-Man took like 3:50. Right? So about like 4 hours. A little less. Right? And in that time, we have done one dungeon and I've only had like one good cutscene, to be honest, which was the fucking raid on Raugur's Reach. Right? Like that's the two fucking things we've done. Everything in between that 4 hours was pointless fetch quests. And you're like, but that's what an MMO is, Bacon. I'm like, not to this extent. It felt like a lot of busy work for no good reason. This guy is just following us around the city. And like, does anybody care? I really hate Kugane too. Like, generally, I fucking hate Kugane. I never liked the city from like the day I saw it, and the day I stepped foot in it back in 2017, like almost a decade ago. Cause it just doesn't look good. There's like, how do I really put it? I can't like get somewhere really high easily. Let's go up here, at least. Right, Chort! Okay, someone named their fucking guild Chort. Of course they did. Yeah, let's get a good look of like Kugane, right? It just feels like a mishmash of garbage. And that seems really mean and rude. But like, it's not the architecture, right? Because like, I think this is the silver standard architecture, right? Like, this is what most Asian countries use. But like, it's the colors. It's the colors. It's the random patterns on like the fucking poles. It's like this over here, like this doesn't feel appropriate. Like what, like you have it for before this door, but like this isn't at the corners, right? Like, to like really give like a keen eye, like why is that there? That's a fucking like guard tower in the middle. That doesn't feel like it fits. It just like, that one makes more sense over there, right? Because there's at least like an entrance there. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, it just feels like a fucking slapped together kind of fucking place, right? Also, I like, oh, they just got their dungeon. Like, I like how there's just 3 people with the fucking name of Short over there. But like, I just hate it. I legitimately just hate it. And like, going down Market Street, like, it doesn't really feel like a market. It's too clean. I thought that guy's name was Fetus for a second there. Yeah, it's just like, look at the layout of the city too. It's just, ugh. Gonna be a long fucking night. It's kind of gonna be. It won't be that bad because I'm not reading out this fucking dialogue, right? Like, I'm not reading out this dialogue. You can infer that, hey, we're gonna go talk in here because it's free from fucking Imperial eyes and ears. And I'm gonna look up how far we are already.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
Oh, we're almost done with the 61 quests.
A legitimate concern.
Which means we're like 36 quests in.
Then.
Yeah, 36 quests in.
Consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
No.
How could... I will not bother
Why
to
else would
offer
they
a
be
denial.
here, Alpha? Like, why else would you be
You
here?
have the right of it. To be specific, we are
Like,
come in search of our far
yeah, no
eastern
shit,
allies,
that's why you're here.
Giri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
No, not another map. Get the map out. So, okay, someone was really proud of this map. You're right. You're right.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast.
They've brought this map out like 5 times now.
Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha.
Yanxia.
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea.
It actually says the Ruby
Alas,
Tide.
this is
but
easier
okay.
said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Am I dead yet? I feel like
No wonder they
Stormblood
struggled to secure
has the
passage to
notion to
Doma.
try to
What
over-explain
captain
everything
would
when it
risk
doesn't
such
need
a
to be
journey
overly
given the
explained.
circumstances?
Right?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps
Yes.
and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves.
Yes.
We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn
Yes.
something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of
Yeah, I
use
don't
to
blame you.
No quid pro
I
quo,
told you we could
assure
just start skipping
The chairman
cutscenes.
was most insistent that
I don't even think
aid
J-Man
you
Blue
the
got to
best of my
half the
ability.
fucking quest lines. Like half the quest of Stormblood. I think he started skipping in the Ruby Sea, which is the next area we go to. Hold on, I'm typing this up. Yeah, okay, let's continue. You don't mind the personal suffering of cutscenes? Oh, you're gonna fucking... Oh, you're gonna regret those words. You're gonna regret those words. You're gonna fucking regret them. Alright, cast our net wider to find Yugiri and Kuzetsu. Yep. These are great. They're definitely coming in handy. I think I have that picture. Like, I could put that in my house. It's somewhere in my retainers. But I already saw it for myself. I literally just saw it. Oh, it's in the key items. Where would it even... Oh yeah, if you want to just like look at it. Oh yeah, I can't fucking mount either. This place fucking sucks. Where's the staircase? Oh, I need to view it with her. Stupid ass shit. Here. Oh god, imagine if I walked all the way over here. Excuse me, you're not gonna bow? Yeah, that's what I thought. How disrespectful. Oh, I hate Kugane. Let me out of here. I think the only good thing that came out of fucking Stormblood was the Rathalos fight. I think that's the only thing. And Xenos. Sorry, those two things. I think those are the only two things. By the way, that entire conversation was like, yeah, they went by boat to the Ruby Sea. The captain's back in port. You could go ask him about it. Okay, let's go ask him about it. Yes, that was that entire conversation. Yeah, it was. Do you like all this pointless fucking busy work that Stormblood gives you? I'm starting to get mad. Because I forgot how bad this was. Like, pacing-wise, it is awful. Like, its pacing is fucking terrible. It's just so much fucking walking around, being explained things. Walking around, being explained things. Like, cool, brah. I don't need an explanation to tie my shoes, but you're gonna do it anyway. I don't know what this last guy is. He could be above me. He probably is above me. I think I could jump off this boat over here. Not there. There we go. Hey, look, we can go to Eureka. One of the worst areas in fucking... one of the worst areas that they made for Stormblood to do the relic weapon. For Stormblood. It's a terrible area. It sucks. I grinded it back in the day. It's not great. So one of the funniest things is like, so in A Realm Reborn, the relic weapon is really hard to get because it required so many fucking bullshit steps. It required so many bullshit steps that it was just a pain and a slog to do. And Heavenswood wasn't too bad, it was just a grind. But it didn't require going to like a separate area. But ever since Stormblood, they decided that we're gonna do like this separate, like a new area, like a new giant field to do the relic weapon, or at least steps of the relic weapon. Oh, they're doing the fucking jumping puzzle. Or they're a bot. They're definitely a bot. Look at them. Anyway, they had these big areas, and then Stormblood, the first one was called Eureka. And in Eureka, you had to level separately. Like, you had your own little leveling system in there. And you had to tune your fucking elements to every enemy in there had like an elemental weakness, so you'd fucking switch to a different element for like every fucking enemy. But the important note is that you just ran around and did fates with people. And Eureka sucked. Because the fates sucked, the gameplay sucked, the element switching sucked. It was not a fun time. And then in Shadowbringers, they kind of did the same thing with another area. This fucking person's a bot. You can't tell me they're going to do the exact same path. Now, hold on. Now I'm investigating. No, it does. A lot of the bots, you're not going to see many bots on my server. Because my server is just full up and, like, not new. Wow, that really goes far. You're not going to see many bots on Ultros. But on other newer servers, you'll definitely see bots. And what people do with bots in this game is that so they don't get seen, they'll take the bot and put them underneath the ground. Like, there is a plane they can exist on, like, right down here. And, like, here's the ground, here's them. And they can interact with everything above the ground, but people can't see them. Why? So, A, they don't get seen because they're bots. And B, so that they can... Why have bots? Gil farming, probably. What do you stare? You have business with me? By the way, these are Namatsu. They're cute little catfish guys. Yeah, talking fish. How very observant of you. Wow, that's a slur. That's a slur, catfish boy. And I know I just technically slurred back at him calling him a catfish. But sir! Yeah, they went across the Ruby Sea. Wow, see, there you go. Okay. Would've guessed. Because gil farming, money. Gold, like gil trading, like money. That's why. Right, because people will buy gil. Like, there's certain subset of people who play MMOs who don't want to put in the time or effort to play MMOs. Right? So they'll just buy gil with real money, which is obviously against TOS, and don't do that. But that's what they do. Actually, it was a really fun thing to learn also that, like, gold selling in, like, World of Warcraft was actually, like, linked to North Korea. Back in the day, I don't know if it still exists or if it's still happening. But, like, back in, like, 2010, 2011, because it's real money, people will buy gold for real money, and that's just free money for, like, any country that's, like, gonna do gold farming in, like, World of Warcraft. Which is really funny in North Korea, but it was tied to North Korea, because I'm pretty sure they found that. I don't know, boost, like, what is boosting? What is boosting in, like, to boost, like, a game account? If so, that's crazy to be, like, absolutely, like, illegal. Hey, guys, we gotta go to the Ruby Sea. Okay. Oh, I need to sit up. Fucking hell. No, I'm gonna let this... I'm gonna grab a drink behind me real quick. Hold on. I thought they were getting the map out. Sorry. You're like, can't you get up? Because I'm a little worried about hitting buttons. Okay, boosting. Yeah, your rank is low. You get someone else to sandbag. Yeah. But that's just, like, illegal? Like, illegal in fucking South Korea? That's interesting. To have, like, a whole ass, like, that's illegal. Yeah, that's weird. That's crazy. Okay. Now, I'm not gonna say it shouldn't be illegal, but, like, jail time for that seems kinda insane. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, that doesn't seem like a really big issue. Oh, it's in there. There we go. Yeah, one of the things, one of the big things that was back in the day, and I know it's still happening now, is that, like, I think most of the bots have been culled. Like, they still happen. There's still bots in 14. But, a lot of it now is trying to share a shady link to you. And it's effectively phishing scams where they try to share a shady link to you. To take you to a website to log you in. And then if you log in, they just fucking take your shit and take all your gil. And that's what they do.
He's late.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes. This way, quickly now.
2 years in prison? That's a long time. That's crazy. At some point, we're gonna have to play Final Fantasy Tactics so we can understand that, like... I'm just gonna bust out the fucking Final Fantasy Tactics quote. any law that is that has a paying of a fine is specifically against the poor.
Enough. Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
Welcome back, Metal Elf. How you doing, bud?
This ship.
How's your
So very sorry to inform you, yes,
how's your
yes.
no parents
Long
week
before was
going?
it pledged to
/2
another.
weeks going? Is it great? Is it amazing? Are you eating all that sausage and toast?
To me, these ones are for Doma.
Hey, look, it's a trap. Who would have guessed?
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Never can.
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business.
I feel like I'm really close to
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Kick 'em!
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
I really wish I could make a chili, but meat is just too expensive. It's not worth paying it. Oh, hey, Alphino. Honestly, as someone who, again, I've never really did more than like a couple runs in buying the Isaac. And it's still one of those things that I gotta get back to because Nice did buy me the fucking DLC, which thanks Nice. I just have not touched it yet. Doo-doo-doo. Everything's a pain, doo-doo-doo. Yep, wow, you can't even give me more fucking voice acting. Get out of here, Stormblood. Use these smoke bombs to make your escape. How about we just leave? How about I just kill them all? How about I just murder them all? 637 unlocks, that's too many. Be warned that attacking the guys will result in a failure. Wow. Like, here's how this works. Oh, okay. Well, you only have like 100 to go. That's not bad. Yeah, that guy just did not give a fuck for his in there. Are they 805 hours? You're almost there. I'm not playing a stealth game, by the way. Because ninjas! And Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Wart. Wart? Wart. Why is the frame rate here dying? Like, what is happening with the emotes? Just here. Yeah, probably. That's what's gonna happen. More than likely. That's exactly how it's gonna go. I'll be like, oh, it's time to do this. And then I just end up being, like, doing the whole game like crazy.
stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
What do you say, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
Yes.
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think.
Seki Segumi? Oh, I hate that fucking name already.
You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
We still walked through the front door, so was it really a safer way, or did we just go through the front door?
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
That's Japanese for Michelangelo. No, I'm kidding.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisei Gumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
The thumbnail's just gonna be like...
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Korjin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Korjin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
What, you just saw the title of Blood and Unicorns?
Quid pro quo, is it?
A Hail of Blood and
Well,
yeah.
there is no denying that we owe you a debt.
Yeah, that's...
What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of
Ow.
trade, the company does not
Has it really been bloody,
discriminate.
though?
We would be honored
The most
to
blood
hear
that's
your
been spilled
proposal.
is like that one part. That's it.
I promise you will not regret this.
Yeah,
good
no,
sir.
I hope it is. I really hope it is. Just like...
Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
Like, no smile, nothing, no motion,
Well
just...
then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
I just can't believe we've been doing this for like 5 hours now. To like 6 hours. And like, nothing has happened. Kosetsu got a ship. So he can meet with the Guardians. Cool. Thanks. He's at the Ruby Sea. Got it. Understood. We go to the Ruby Sea already? How many quests are we in already? We're making the catfish sing, right? Oh god. 1, 2, 5, 6. $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36. We're 36 quests in. You're fucking kidding me, right? Like, we're below the 100 quest mark left in the fucking expansion.
How about you?
Well, I find Gosetsu.
Was that? That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Stormbolt sucks.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
Right? Like nothing.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisukuni, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah. And we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not...
I hate Hancock. I won't even let him put his hand around my cock. Yeah. Hey, look, the level 61 quests are done. We're now on level 62. Did anything happen in that entire quest line thingy-mabob? No, it didn't. Hey, look, it's Gosetsu. Let's go to the Ruby Sea. I want to find other people who have played 14, and I need their honest opinion on Stormblood. Like, I generally actually want to know. Because, like, this is so uninteresting in, like, every aspect. Right? Like, we spent, like, an hour with Alamigo, and then we just said, nah, okay, bye. And now we spent, like, 3 hours with fucking, Kugane. And still, nothing has happened. It's terrible. It's awful. I hate it all. So I want someone's real opinion. Hey, look, it's that map again. Guys, we didn't, like, move more than, like, 20 feet. Why are we pulling up the map for that? Like, this isn't that hard to follow of where we're going. Map-wise.
I remember the water. How it turned crimson in the morning sun.
Again, that's just the map that's always been there, though. Right, like, that map has been there since, like, day one.
Shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
By the way, that's Heaven on High. That's a... I'm not gonna install it a procedurally generated dungeon, but that's effectively what it is. It's the level classes if you want in there instead of doing other things. Yeah, at least, but again, very important note. This was the first expansion of swimming. Like, they added swimming into the game. And so they're like, hey, look, this is like the first area you'd really get to swim in besides like Raggar's Reach. Fun fact, I could just mount up here. Which is really fast. Like, holy shit. Like, I didn't think it was this fast. I'm like a fucking missile. Yeah, pay the ruby tithe? No. Fuck you. But we'll pay it anyway. I like how I haven't read any of that dialogue in like forever. I just have not had the need to. Like honestly, I just have not had the need to. Like, this place is cool with the volcano. That's pretty cool. Like the areas are not bad. Man, this is a big water area. And yes, we can go underwater. And yes, I will go underwater. So you can see. Oh no, it's the red turtles. They're evil because they're red.
Gentlemen, I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pilot. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us.
Yeah, I'm getting Cheez-Its out. Yeah, I don't give a fuck anymore.
You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Shoot them. Do it anyway.
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
God, Lisa's fucking
We're all
legs
the
are gonna
same
be
to
so
them, aren't we?
rusted.
Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
Fucking pussies.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
Also, that's racist.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
Pussies. Pussies.
Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
Can I go there now?
Her perfidy knows no bounds. She must be stopped. Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once.
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
What an interesting cutscene. It was so good. Hi, Shimano. I mean, I got paid, thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. It was a lot of subs, though. Like, that was a lot of subs. I only did the discount fucking subs for if anybody wanted to get the unicorn. Granted, it only does it at 5, but 5 and 3 are like the same amount, pretty much, it looked like. Again, I don't blame you. This, like, a lot of this just doesn't have fucking teeth to it. Right? A lot of this is just like, aw, man, oh, the Empire's scary, which, yeah, they are. And, like, there is absolutely, we could, like, I agree that there should be hesitation and not just, hey, we should go fucking try to rock their shit in. Right? Like, that, yeah, sure, yeah. But, like, we don't need to take, like, a 5-hour fucking detour to be like, oh, man, they're scary. I've never heard of Wings Club. What the fuck is Wings Club? Or Winx. Whatever way you want to put it. I don't know what any of that is. Thank you for boat. Appreciate it. So I wouldn't want to get to like the actual halfway mark of fucking Stormblood. Resident Evil Fishhooks, that should be a game. That should just be Revelations. Yeah, so I want to get to like the, I think it's 61 quests in. And I'm going to look up how many quests we're in now. We're at like, what, 38 before? I want to know what the 61 quest would be.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become.
122 quests.
Are we too late?
There's 36 quests there. And 19 quests in 62 to 63. That's kind of sad.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor
So
who
that's
sold her homeland to the Garleans.
55 right
Yotsu.
there.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her.
Yeah. That's really bad. 6%.
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very dull. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
I was looking at the quests, right? I was looking at the quests and how many there is, and it's like it's not
You've
really
no
like a
reason
good
to look so
halfway.
afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken.
Hey, look, it's that fucking loser.
Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you
No, that's
today seeking
that's like that
affirmation.
long smoke pipe. That's
A
like
heartfelt declaration.
old fucking
You're
old
free to
shit.
answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to
This lady is the
Kuvanek.
acting viceroy,
But we both
which
know
is
that
the
simply
acting
isn't
like
true, don't
ruler of the
Have you
Garlemald
anything
rule
to say?
over Doma.
Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
No. Also, this is gonna be
My
really
lady.
tropey.
I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Ah, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I
Nope.
want you to shoot those
We're
two
like
over
behind those rocks back there.
Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
Raise it up.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Do it. Shoot him. Shoot him. Pussy. 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 See, behind those rocks. Yeah, we'll show them no mercy. Why are we just sitting here? Because we can't just go fight them.
And think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead.
Yeah, that's why we can't.
We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness.
Honestly, if we let go Setsugo, that would be
I
fine.
will approach the village alone and identify myself.
Yeah.
As a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
Like, it makes the most sense for him just to go himself. Like, literally, he
What those
can.
monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand.
I don't think he's worried about that.
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others.
Also,
Be
it's
of any
very
comfort,
weird, but
I am
like
no stranger to change.
Doma / Othard, like this part of the fucking world, it's just like
expect us
there's
to stand
only
idly
one
by as
god.
a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
It's very random.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Could've shot the parents. What do you mean it hasn't been an hour
Well
yet?
now,
An hour since what?
This is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
An hour since what? Since we got to Kugane? I don't know
Bring
how
him
long
to
we've
the
been
tavern.
here. It feels like I've been here forever. It feels like I've been here forever. Ugh. We've only been here for like 25 minutes? No! Are you sure we haven't been here for like 2 hours? It feels like we've been here for 2 hours. Okay, so here, actually, we'll do that in a minute. We'll go underwater shortly, because there's a point we will have to go underwater. Yeah, let's go to Heaven on High. Map, we're on Akaro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. And like, as you are doubtless already aware, fucking. Oh god, the seals are attacking us, the walruses! Not the walruses! It's not, you shouldn't, you know, obviously you should pay attention to the stove, but a lot of soups require you to like simmer sometimes for a long time. Cuckoo-ca-choo. Cuckoo-ca-choo. Hey look, it's Ymir. I know this bitch. Or Yimamemi. It's not Ymir. Look at that guy. Are we there yet? I'll tell you that we're gonna be with the waifus, as in Alice and Lise, which Lise is not my waifu. I do not like Lise. For a while. Stormblood sucks. Okay. Man, I still wish I could make a nice chili. I don't know why, but Stormblood makes me want to make a chili. Shh. Hey, our friend was captured, and he told us to come here, and everything's great, and everything's terrible, and hello, sir, you're very tan. We need help. My knife is blue. My spear is strong. I could murder them all. Get me out of here. Please. Effectively, every single conversation we've had with people is like, yeah, cool, we'd love to oppose the Empire. It's too bad that's a fucking, like, slaughter made to happen. Like, that's literally been this entire expansion so far. It's so bad. Ugh. Like, literally every single group we've talked to, they're like, yeah, cool, I don't want to die, fuck you, see ya. I remember this guy because this guy is technically not in the circle for the quest. The sad part is we're definitely going to get like the halfway point. Oh, is the red outfit? I'll show you it. I'll show you my little fucking machine I got the other day because I bought it off the market board. Let me get out of this fucking pointless cutscene. And like, I wish I was being a little bit nicer to Stormblood, but it really has shown itself for like 4 hours that a lot of this just does not matter in the grand scheme of things. Okay, so the mount I just had was the Contra 6S. Right? It's pretty pointless. I wish it was world building. It's not world building. And then when you fly, it closes. It does remind me of Sakura Wars too. Yeah, when you land, opens up. I really like it because it's like it's the same height as me. So it just looks like I'm running super fast. Oh, I know what Sakura Wars is. I didn't play any of them because it's really hard to get any of them that are like, you know, I wanted to play Sakura Wars 1, and there is an English translation, but I couldn't get it to work. Oh yeah, I know. It had like 5 games, right? It had Sakura Wars 1, 2, 3, and I think 4 was a remake of 1. And then 5 was like they went to New York and then it died. So, yeah. There's probably too much VN and not enough tactics gameplay. 500,000 trying to make it a gacha game? What the? Of course they did. Who was the developers behind it? Because I don't remember. Oh, hey, you ready for more pointless fetch quests? This is 3 more quests. I think it is Sega too. Sega doesn't always make the smartest, especially around that time. They did not make the smartest decisions. They still don't really do that. Do you like your pointless fucking fetch quests again? Dude, this has been like so much of this game today. I really feel bad. Like, yeah, the world's beautiful, but I really feel bad for, like, if this was people's, like, first, like, you know, foray into 14. What has happened so far? Okay, what has happened so far? So, we went through Balezar's wall, right? We went through the wall that we had that dungeon for last time. And then we made contact with the Resistance in Alamigo, like, outside of Alamigo. And then we convinced them to help us, well, we convinced them for our help because we didn't want their not to have their agreement of us helping them, because if they weren't going to be on our side, there's no point in trying to retake Alamigo. So then we did a bunch of pointless recruiting and gathering of items just for everybody to die when Xeno showed up at the fucking raid on Ralgar's Reach. And then after that fucking disappointing loss, we all said, fuck, we can't do this. And then decided to try and split the fucking war onto 2 fronts, the Doma and the Alamigo side, because Doma is also under Garlemald rule. And, that's why we're here. And then when we got here, we realized everything's kind of fucky-wucky, because, yeah, it's not so fucking simple when another area has been taken over by Garlemald rule to really add a resistance there. Like, there is a resistance, but it's not very well put together, and everybody we asked about, hey, how about joining the resistance, has been like, yeah, man, I wouldn't do that. I fucking hate them, but yeah, I'm afraid to die, so I'm not gonna help you with your resistance. And then we do some bunch of bullshit for people, like doing a bunch of random quests like we're doing right now, and then they're gonna be like, yeah, you're alright, but we're still not gonna help you. And then they're gonna be like, okay, and then we move on. That's what's happened in the past 5 hours. The only thing I did not add in there was that stupid fucking idea that Pippin had of, that stupid idea that Pippin had of, like, we should go take their fucking Matchtech armors. Like, their Matchtech weapons. And we did that little instance, which was, fucking Raubon's Wall by community standards. And then, it didn't matter because then Ralgar's Reach was attacked. So, yeah! That's literally a recap of everything that's happened. Like, I wish I was lying. Like, the only thing I didn't add was, like, specific names, like Hancock being like, aha, I'm a fucking, you know, I'm a merchant of Lord Lalarito who lives in Kugane because he wants to do trade deals with Kugane for money, and it's like, yeah, cool, nobody cares. Lord Lalarito hasn't been a thing for, like, 2 years now, to an extent. Right? Like, shut the fuck up, nobody cares. Leave that little potato person out of this fucking game. I choose... Okay, so I said the Kiki part before. But... I'll tell you again, I don't mind. The reason why my name is Kiki is because when I went to make this character... back in, like, 2015, which is when this character was made, literally the day before, or that day, I watched Kiki's Delivery Service. And I'm just like, you know what? I really like that movie. And I made that my first name. And the little fucking moniker of Tombstones has just been my name for like my old Xbox Live gamer tag was like Tombstone 500. Like obviously this is like fucking forever ago, right? And so one of my characters in WoW was named Tombstone or something of that nature. I think it was Tombstones because I couldn't get Tombstone. And then when I switched that character over to the Horde many years later, someone had the name of Tombstones on the Horde. So then I literally just put an A on the end because I'm like, it's Spanish. No, I just put an A on the end because it was the easiest one to just be like, A. Because it doesn't matter to me. But effectively, it's just like, it was my moniker for like the longest time because I really like the Tombstone hero from Freedom Force. Which, if you don't know what Freedom Force is, it was an old PC game from like 2004, 2006. It's effectively from Freedom Force versus the Third Reich, where the Freedom Force goes in the past to fight Nazis and shit, and Stalin's guerrilla army. But there was a hero named Tombstone, and I just really liked him. And so that's just the fucking, you know, moniker I use for like everything past that
Our most
point.
compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks.
And that's why.
But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
Yeah, we don't know how to take no for an answer.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Yes.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path.
Like this is I feel like this is trying
Until
to do
the
like
day
the
our
Mass
enemy
Effect
is
thing,
grown weaker
where like
and
Mass
we
Effect is like, we
stronger,
gotta stop the Reapers,
there
we
can
gotta
be no
bring the
retribution.
universe together.
We
And it's
will
like
wait for a sign.
there's a noble thing of like, we
Such
gotta
is the
stop the
judgment of the
Empire, let's bring the land together. But like, again, these people aren't
So that's it
interesting
then.
enough to
You're
have
just
that
going
like
to
kind of
abandon
thought.
them to her.
Right, to like have this
They'd
whole
die
plot
for you,
line.
you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
Don't worry. White Savior Lise is here. Okay.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
No. Yeah, ask me again later.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere
Don't
else.
ask me.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought.
And I also say, I don't think, like, this has, like, the best... So Stormblood has the best boss fight to me.
Of the Imperial forces
But a
stationed
lot of
in
its
Dome,
dungeons fall
correct?
flat. And
know then that once we have rescued our comrade
yeah, a lot of it just
and
falls
freed
flat.
Asari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Yeah, genocide. That's what she's fucking proposing.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Asari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
Yeah, tell him he's a pussy. Like I've been saying this whole time. Tell him he's a pussy.
Little Miss does make it hard to refuse.
Yeah, what's up, Shimano?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Rephrase it? Okay, lackluster. Creatively bold? It's not creatively bold. Like, I have my problems with Heaven's Ward, but, like, Heaven's Ward has, like, very minor problems where, like, Nidhogg needed to be a little bit more of a force in that. And the patches, like, the in-between patches, like, patch 3.4 and 3.5 should have been the start of Stormblood, to be very honest. Methodical pace? No, it's more like snail's pace. Like, I have done one dungeon this entire time. And we've gotten, like, nowhere. And I wish we got somewhere. But, like, that's literally the problem, is that Stormblood does not start off strong. And, like, the only thing of note was the raid on Ralgar's Reach. And, like, that was, like, at this point, an hour and a half to 2 hours ago. And, like, again, the areas are beautiful. I really like that volcano. Like, the areas are nice. I like the Heaven on High. And this being, like, an actual, like, you know, ocean level, because they really wanted to show off the swimming. Right? Like, they really wanted to show off the swimming. Because, again, first expansion you do swimming in. So I really wanted to show it off, and, like, this area is the perfect for that. Why goes in pumpkin spice? I don't know, because pumpkin spice is good. You know that I've had a pumpkin spice coffee, like, next to me this entire night? That I've been slowly sipping? Do you not know that I'm a basic-ass white girl? I literally went to J-Man Blue the other day, and I'm like, white girl winter's upon us. Because I'm like, I bought pumpkin spice. I don't think it has any significance meaning. It's a good flavor. That's about it. Where's the... I missed, like, the hole. There's, like, a cave I gotta go into. I remember this. Stormblood does have one of my, like, favorite in-jokes I have, which we're coming up on. But I gotta find the fucking entrance to this place. I don't think I have to go under the water. I think it's just a cave entrance somewhere. Like here. It means you're basic as fuck? Yeah, I'm basic as fuck. I love pumpkin spice.
Is that light I see up ahead?
No. Wait for it. I'll explain that in a second, Shimano.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Yeah, no shit, Alice. Are we underwater? Yeah, we're underwater. Fucking. The 12 are the gods of humans.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Right, so like the 12 gods of like Naldthur, Ralgar, there's a bunch of other ones. I can't remember all their names right now.
Soroban.
They'll be more
what
discussed
are you doing
later.
here?
But you know how like every beast
what a
tribe
curious question. I
has a
live
god? Well, so do the humans, but they have 12 of
Then
them.
this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Yeah, I could talk to
Just
someone on the
so.
phone for like an
I
hour,
bid you
depending.
welcome to Tamamizu.
But maybe because I'm a chatterhouse. So I can understand that. What is my current god as I don't beat this? Yeah, I have Ralgar as my fucking god. Ralgar the Destroyer, because it's fucking forever ago that I made this character and never switched that god off. So everybody who makes a character can pick one of the 12 gods to like technically follow. It doesn't mean anything, but it used to be a holdover from Final Fantasy XIV 1.0, where they used to have like certain stats given to them. But now they're just like a name. Like they're just a thing to put on your character.
Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
Do you like samurai turtles? I hope you like samurai
Thank you
turtles.
for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
I wish there were more Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, that reminds me of Kung Fu Panda from WoW. Yeah, that's fair.
You seek to compel our red brothers.
It's always funny
to
that people
forego
think Mists of Pandaria
hostilities
happened
for
because
a
of Kung Fu
time.
Panda. But the answer is it happened because there was
That's
pandas
right.
back in Warcraft like
We know your two clans have your differences,
3
but what with you
or
being
2.
brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something.
Just make loud noises.
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Barley are legion, and they can be found in the great and
What are you doing out at 3 a.m.? Are you at work?
Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful, far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old
You're
ways,
green now.
engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue.
But you're green though.
Thus do men grow more and more.
What if they're just all
reluctant to deal with us,
colorblind?
denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged.
Are we halfway through yet? I know we're not. We're halfway through when we hit like the 65
Well
plus.
said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
What are you, the fucking Ferengi from fucking Deep
Delight
Space
not
Nine?
overmuch in such things, Soruban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
Profit. Profit.
As you wish.
Profit.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Okay, Stormblood boy. Okay, you want me to go there, get a relic? Got it. That's what you want me to do. Go get a bunch of stuff. Got it. Cool. Will do. Oh, we can do? We can go underwater. Say hello to underwater. Say hello to my two friends. Where are they? Where are they? Hello? My friends. There's that boat. No? Oh, there he is! There's one of them. There's that one big shark. Look at him go. Here, you get closer to him. There's no combat underwater. And they're never going to put combat underwater because it's never good. So we can get up to close to the shark and say hi. Look at him go. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Look at him swim with his no fucking movement. Does his tail even move? Or is he just... Okay, no, it kind of moves. Okay, it looked very rigid. There's a second one in this area, but maybe not. Okay. So yeah, they added the whole fucking swimming and underwater diving. They added spearfishing back in Stormblood, and I don't think they did anything with it. Because I think you could still only have the level 70 fucking spear for spearfishing. Nobody gives a fuck about spearfishing, to be honest. Like, when people fish, they just want to fish. The spearfishing just made it into every other fucking gathering class. Which was just go to, like, every, you know, gathering point and do that while fish is like, hey, I'm gonna go to a random place and fish. Right? If there's a body of water, I'm gonna fish in it. Here, I got this carapace. That was a whole quest, really? That was a whole quest, really? That was... Oh, God. I can't believe we're still doing fetch quests, like, this hard. For, like, the opening of Stormblood. Like, we're only level 62 quests. Like, we are... in Sarabon We Trust. Which is... here, the first 63 quest. Oh, God. And there's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, we only have 18 more quests to go to hit the actual halfway point of Stormblood. Holy shit. This is terrible.
It is done.
I'm not kidding you.
Your
I looked it up,
offerings
so there's
have been
122
given to the
quests
sea.
in Stormblood. The actual halfway point of
The
61
ritual
quests
can
in
begin at last.
is the first quest
Come
of
and
level
stand
65.
before me, my friends.
Right, like that's 62. And like, I can't fucking imagine why this is like this. Like, what did they do?
Yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart.
Oh yeah, guess
At
what?
First a trickle,
It's really funny,
then
because
a
that's actually
flood.
Stormblood Part 1 on this thing. That's actually really funny. We will actually finish the fucking... Is there
O
another
Kami
bad
of the
expansion? No, not
fathomless
really.
Waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the
Like, people
becalmed,
have their issues with
caretakers of
Endwalker,
the
but it's like the
shallows
same
and
thing
of
with
the
Heaven's
depths.
Word. And a lot of people don't understand the
Receive
concept of
us our
Endwalker.
meager offerings,
Like, the people who are
cleanse
upset
these
about
ones of
Endwalker
earth and stone, and grant
don't
them your
understand
blessing,
Endwalker,
that they might drink
kind of.
deep of the divine.
Not to call people stupid, but a lot of... They don't really understand... They don't have really good media literacy. So, like, I understand what they were going for. But, like, no. It's only Stormblood. Right? Like, A Realm Reborn is not very good, but you could give a pass for A Realm Reborn because they were, like, under huge time constraints. They had to rebuild the entire game while also sunsetting 1.0. Like,
While it will
they get a
allow you
pass
to
from me
dwell in
that
the depths,
the reason
it
why,
will
like,
not
the whole
help you
Titan quest
traverse
line
them.
sucks. Right? Like, that's fine. Whatever.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Well, when it comes to fucking Stormblood, I don't
Oh,
understand.
like a fish, in contrast to my doggy paddling brother.
I don't understand why there's so much fetch quests in
Somehow
Stormblood.
the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
It feels like filler because it effectively is. So, okay, so I would say, so again, there's not another bad expansion. People don't like Dawn Trail for a good reason, but again, I kind of understand where Dawn Trail is coming from. I don't think it's great, but it doesn't deserve the hate that a lot of people give it. But we'll get there when we get to Dawn Trail, of course. I'll talk more about that when we get there. 'Cause right now, it's Stormblood's time to shine, which it hasn't really shown.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
I think the legitimate problem of Stormblood is that because they did this thing on two fronts, like, here's the problem, right? There's not an A-B plot here, it's just an A plot split into two, right? Like, you have the Alamegan side and the Doman side. And the problem
Oh, look at them.
is that the
I bet they
Alamegan
could take us
side
all the
is
way
like
to the
honestly a
deepest
lot
depths
more
of the
interesting
sea.
than the Doman side, because the Doman side is just like,
And
here's a
so
new
they
land, you were kind of
After we'd
told
won
about
over
it
the
before,
Confederacy,
but that was
rescued
back in
the
like
Zetsu,
patch
and liberated your
2.3,
respective homelands.
which was like fucking 2014. So 3 years later, now you're going there. But like, there's still not enough about, and because there's not enough information about Doma, they spend so much time explaining Doma to like every fucking detail.
We'll
And
find
it's
that
like,
treasure in no time. Come on.
we don't need that level of detail in the main scenario. Right? So a lot of this has been just going to people, being like, oh, hey, what's wrong with you? We want to help, we want to join the resistance. And like, their answer's like, no, we'll get fucked. Right? And it's like, that's just been the, and then we learn a little bit about their ways of life and that kind of shit. And it's just like, it's just not interesting. And I'm kind of glad that, like, now it really does, like, I was correct. Because, again, I have not revisited Stormblood since Stormblood came out, which was in fucking 2017. So, literally almost 11 years ago, I've not touched expansion since then. I did see it when J-Man Blue streamed it a little bit, but then he started skipping cutscenes because he's like, yeah, this is awful. And so he just started skipping cutscenes because a lot of it feels like filler. A lot of it just doesn't matter. And, like, the world's cool, but at the end of the day, that's all you're really getting is, like, the areas. Like, why is there a little fucking, you know, town in a bubble around here? Who knows? It's cool, though. Can't get off this mount. Not my mount. Like, that was a quest. Talking to the guy, going here. And like, okay, to finish Stormblood Part 1, we needed to hit quest 65 and do it. We are at quest 49. We are almost actually halfway through Stormblood. Like, that's just, it's just insane to me. Coming back to this now after many years and like knowing how Heavensward was, and like the peaks of like what Shadowbringers is gonna bring, this really does stand out as, actually, I find this to be worse than A Realm Reborn. Because like A Realm Reborn had its reasons and had its world building, and you could fucking be like, okay, it needs to do the world building because it's literally the first fucking part of the game, right? But Stormblood shouldn't have this many fetch quests. Shouldn't have this much filler feeling kind of bullshit to it. Right? So it's just like, yeah, coming back to this, I think it just drops more and more down on the fucking, you know, what I like and how much I dislike Stormblood. Okay, there's a few things I really like about Stormblood, and one of them we're not going to get to today. But the final boss of Stormblood is fucking beautiful to me, and I'll fucking explain it when we get there. And that was a quest. Going to a guy, talking to him being like, nah, I can't help you. Moving on. Meanwhile,
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience.
no, that's what we're
deserves a
doing. We're
better
making it to the
class
halfway.
of
Yeah.
customer.
That's where I'm kidding. We're done
Name
for the
calling.
day.
Is that what we've been reduced to?
Like, that's my plan.
Orphan
Yeah,
of the
no,
Nayri.
I said it before, but we're now on
Widow
quest,
of Sashihai. What joy
trying to
it
see which
must
one
have
you're just
brought
on.
you to be
Yeah,
revenged
we're now
upon
on
us
quest
all.
50 out of 65 for the halfway point. So we have 15 more quests to do.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss.
And you think that's a lot, but that last 2 quests were literally just talking to a guy.
Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement.
I don't think Gosetsu's saying that right now.
But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oath go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Kayan. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death?
I actually really like Yosetsu.
Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Oh! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
He's fine. He's fine. Ow. Okay, in Darkness, the Magatama Dreams, which is literally the fucking name of that demon in Shimigami Tensei. Yeah, I should go beat up some guys. Oh god, old people. Hey, why is there Aru down here? Yawai, what's up? Oh god. Ah, this is Yugiri's parents. Yeah, okay, that's why they're under the sea. You're welcome. I mean, I'm not gonna read all this dialogue out because it really is kind of pointless. But I'll tell you that, like, a lot of this is pointless dialogue. I would have read a bunch of it, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Where's Alice? Middle of the ocean. Yeah, okay, Alice. Excuse me, my robot needs to rest while it swims through the salt water. No, not really. Like, that was just Yugiri's parents, which we'll probably never see again. To be honest. It sounds really mean, but I don't think we'll ever see them again. The music changed because of the thingy. Hey, look, that was a quest. We're now 14 quests before we hit the halfway point. Do I like the ocean? I like the idea of the ocean. What I mean by that is the ocean's cool. Right? Like, the ocean's super cool. But, me being underwater? No, I don't like that. Look at that mini shark. Oh, I got enchanted by the Kojin, gave me a underwater breathing spell, pretty much. So now I can just breathe underwater. Because that's how they do it. So the samurai turtles gave me underwater breathing. No, that's what the turtles are called. Yeah, the sea is super cool. Like, the sea is really cool to, like, explore and discover. I don't want to be the one who does it, though. I hate being under the ocean, under the water, in the ocean. The ocean scares me. It's scary. Like, I'll go to an aquarium any day of the week. I don't want to be under the water. Yeah, I don't want to be the one to do it. You heard me. Okay, the Kojin will help us because we got them their relics. They will tell us this information we want to know about the Red Kojin. Okay, go cause chaos. Yeah, so like, ocean creatures are really cool looking, and they're like really fucked up. Like, you know how like the ocean is like one of the hardest places to explore and discover because of a lot of different factors like pressure. Like, it's just so interesting to see like how, you know, creatures have adapted. Wow, we're done with another quest. Yeah, water pressure can absolutely fucking destroy you. It's what happened to that submarine forever ago. Like, 2 years ago? That submarine that wasn't built properly because they fucking cheaped out. Yeah, we can go out of the water for this. Hello, Sharky. Goodbye, Sharky. I thought there was 2 of them. Maybe there was only 1. Okay, let's go to the Isle of Zek. This area is huge. So much water. Yeah, the ocean's like way harder to explore than like going to space is what always the say is, because it's really hard to explore the ocean. Right? Because the ocean's like 70% of the planet. You just can't really fucking like get around in it really easily. Okay, let's go fucking raise some hell against the Red Kojin. That's the arc mount that you get for the digital deluxe edition of Dawn Trail that I had on. And this is the Fate mount from Dawn Trail, where if you grind all the Fates, then you can buy the gemstone, bicolor gemstone vouchers to then turn in to get this mount. Oh, there's more. Hey, Lise. And this is the whatever these are called. I can't remember right now. Capybara mount that you get from the Fate. The specific world Fate in Dawn Trail. So yeah. Hi. Hello. This one I just bought off the market board. It was cheap.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
Not the red
That's
turtles.
the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
What in the world?
Who hath made us whole?
Not me.
A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession.
I'll tell you, we're almost there.
We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kojin.
Yeah, it's not my fault. I didn't mean to make you whole. Fuck you.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious we do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Tell me about it, Alice. Tell him, girl.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its
I like them both
executor,
equally, for
children
different
of
reasons.
man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
I'll tell you I'm not excited because I know what's coming. Ow, my eyes.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path.
This guy has the worst fucking theme ever. Out of all of the bosses, he has the worst theme. This does not change. There is no lyrics to his fight.
Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Like I generally hate Susano. Like his entire fight is like there's only one part of it that's cool. Look, another quest done. But like I'll be a hater of Susano every day of the week because I generally fucking find Susano to be the most boring primal fight in this game. Like he has nothing interesting going on. It's just like, yeah, let's revel in the chaos. Yeah, woo, yeah, revel in the chaos. It's like, cool, bud. Do you have anything else? Do you have any more depth to you? No? Okay, bye. Oh, it's so bad. I'll let him do his thing. But I'll probably have to, like, go hard and kill him. Because I'm more than likely he has, like, an insta-kill that'll happen. But maybe not. Also, do you like the cutscene for the opening of the fight to be the same as the opening of the fucking 5 seconds ago? Yeah, I know you'll love it. Oh, God. I generally say, like, Susato is definitely the worst primal fight in this game. Like, I'm thinking of, like, every other primal fight, and, like, you could say Ifrit's basic, and so is Titan, but that's fine, it's a Realm Reborn. Ravana's cool as fuck. And Bismarck, for being a giant white whale, is perfectly fine, but this guy is just like, yeah, woo, wow. Okay, I'm gonna stab him. Very slowly.
Let the rebels begin!
I might actually have to do damage. I'm gonna let it see what I want to see what damage happens. I want to know. Yeah, with a stack marker. I only did 34k. That's nothing. I'm trying to let him do his thing so we can show it off. Because, yeah, his arena is just his arena. There's not really much going on here. Maybe someone start clouds. Just to do big AoEs. I'll just get out of the way of that. Okay.
The seas part for we alone.
Get him to the halfway point now. There's a sword divide. Okay, that should get him to his halfway point as soon as he's done with this.
How our hearts sing in the chaos.
You see how his music doesn't change? It's just the same thing.
Wild and pure and forever free.
Now this is the cool part. Right, where you have to literally catch a sword. And your team is supposed to stop these orbs from hitting you. Because they would kill you, but they can't kill me because I'm too strong. Right, so if you didn't stop the sword, you instantly die and have to restart. Or you just fail because, you know, you took all his orbs. I don't know if I'll die. Oh, I will. Is this doable by myself? Well, we're gonna find out if I can just murder him really fast. Okay, let's do it.
Let the rebels begin! How our hearts
Yeah, I don't know if I
sing
can
in the
technically do it
chaos.
myself. This might be I have to actually group with people.
Wild and pure and forever free.
What if I just don't do it? You know what I could do? Oh, I could probably do that. I don't think it'll work. And that's not it, but... What if I came in as a paladin and did, Oh, I'm gonna try one thing before I, like, queue with other people. Because, like, every tank has a, don't die button. I don't think it would do anything. But I'm gonna try it anyway.
Let the rebels begin!
that, I'm gonna do way less damage, but it's fine. Where is my... Okay, there it is. Oh, this be better. It's been a long time since I played fucking Paladin. So don't mind me and my kind of scrubbishness here. Okay, you should go into the halfway point in a second.
The seas part for we alone. How our hearts sing in the chaos.
Okay. We're gonna let it happen. I don't think it'll let me, because it's not every attack. We're gonna let it happen, and we're gonna see.
Rejoice!
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's still gonna murder me. Okay, I tried. This is the upsetting part when we start having to actually group with people for, like, these things. Okay, let's, clear this. Honestly, hopefully it doesn't take too long. I would try it again, but I know it's not gonna work. Because, like, because he goes into that phase, I can't kill him. Very important point, and I gotta make this very clear, that when Stormblood came along, one of the things they really actively tried to do was to stop people from soloing things. Like, even after the fact. So, like, a lot of bosses now will have phases that require at least 2 people or more. Because, like, back in the day, I would just go into old content and do it myself because you could. Especially as a summoner back then. Because as a summoner, you had the Titan Pet. And the Titan Pet was literally a tank. And so, you could just sit there and have the Titan Pet tank. And you could just fucking do, like, all the content by yourself if you were good enough or had high enough gear. But, you know, we don't have that here, nor can we do the, we can't do the mechanic without 2 people, which is the upsetty spaghetti part, so we're gonna have to wait. Hopefully it doesn't take long. People should be doing the fucking trial roulettes for the relic, but it is 6:48 in the morning, and I can't just skip this quest. Or can I actually skip this quest? Can I? You can't use all that, but I can't just fucking skip a quest. Oh yeah, suspend it. Abandon chapter, no. Suspend, no. I'm gonna look it up real quick, just in case I can just skip it. Just so we don't have to do the actual fight, because we know what the fight looks like. Or do we have to do it all in a fucking row? It's like generally a question, like how do you... Is there no, like, I wish there was a way. It really sucks there is no way it seems to skip a certain quest. Which is what I was really hoping to do. We don't have to wait here. Does not allow you to pick and choose which quest you want to start at. Damn. It's too bad I can't use like duty support for this and have like the NPCs. So hey, here we are. Too bad I don't got anybody at fucking 7 in the morning to do this. Come on, game. Get me people. Cause like as much as I can't kill him, right? Like even if I tried to do like the 1-2 combo of murdering him, like I don't think I'd still do enough damage before he like disappeared, because he probably stopped taking damage as soon as he hits 38%. He probably would be like, boom, gone. Damn. Yeah, like I said, they really didn't want to make it be able to do solo content by like the start of Stormblood. So okay, this is the one time we're gonna have to wait. So he's just over there, just chilling. I wish I could do anything in the meantime, but in New Game Plus, you can't really do anything either. Like, I can't go check the market board. Can't really go do anything. You can swim around the ocean. I can show you where that other dungeon is. That's an optional dungeon. Get out of that fucking terrible music that just constantly repeats like 2 notes. It should be... yeah, all the way down there. Hi, shark friend. Bye, shark friend. So down here... at the fucking trenches. Yep. Just keep going and following the trench. All the way down here. In this very spoopy trench. It's so far down. Like, holy shit. This is fucking spoopy. Ugh. All the way down here is this dungeon. Shishu of the Violet Tides. This is like an optional dungeon you could do at 63. You do not have to come down here and get it or do it. But we'll probably see it at some point. We're not gonna worry about it now. But it's really fucking far down. Like, it's so far down. Like, it's gonna be a pain to get out of here. This is as fast as I can ascend to. Yeah, I can't go any faster. Okay, game. Give me the pool of tribute so we can do it. So we can get past the pool of tribute. Come on, people. I know it's Monday morning. Yeah, get me out of here. Let me out. Oh, fuck. I didn't do anything. Let me out.
Oh, fuck! Oh, I didn't do anything. Just get me out. Oh, get me out of here. Let me out. Fuck! Get me out of here. Help me. Oh,
I have to do it like.
I didn't do anything. Just get me out.
It does suck when you have to wait. I could queue up as a healer and probably do it and be fine. But I don't know if a healer would really get a fucking quick queue for this if there's nobody doing it. I do like how there's just a boat out here, though. It's so random. Like, can I have the trial, please? Please and thank you. Can I have trial? We're very close to being done with the first half of Stormblood. Let me have trial. Do I even have a fucking healer? Well, it's a mess of gear, but it'll be fine enough. I'll give it to the 12 minutes, and then I'll switch to a healer and see if that just gives us an insta-Q. Because I'd rather do it as a Dragoon. But if that doesn't happen, I could do it as a healer and be fine. No, what? Is there even really any gangster crime families left? Yes, I know there are some, but like, how many can there really be left, you know? So I can land on the rock. I don't think I can land on Heaven on High. Nope. Damn, they don't let you land anywhere. Okay, 2 minutes is all I'm gonna give it. How's this fate still up? Yeah, like the dollars from Spider-Man, yeah. Spider-Man, Spider-Man! Why do you suck so hard, Spider-Man? No, okay, not really. You really want to live in a world with gangsters? I mean, I don't know. I feel like gangsters were keeping, like, the fucking economy from going into a K-shaped economy. Like, I feel like that people had, like, a reason to be fearful of certain things, but I don't know. That would take a lot more research to really go into and have, like, an actual, like, thesis about that. Right? Just gonna do figure eights. Reminder that this was still a PS3 game, I think. I think by the end of Stormblood, it was still considered a PS3 game. Like, Shadowbringers, I think, started the PS4. Yeah, this was on PS3 up until, I think, either the end of Heaven's Ward or the end of Stormblood. I think it was the end of Stormblood, but I can't remember. It's been, 11 years since then, pretty much. But yeah. Okay, it's been 12 minutes. Let's try a healer. What abilities will I even have? I mean, I guess I'll find out. How'd you find out about Umbreon? I played Gold and Silver. What are you talking about? How'd I find out about Umbreon? Umbreon, these nuts. Oh, shit, son. Okay. No, I can fly as long as I want. I'm just having fun skimming the lake, the ocean. Yeah, the lake. I'm just having fun skimming the ocean while I wait for this fucking fight. Because for some reason, we always get stuck on a trial. Because the game doesn't like to prioritize trials. Yeah, we have to wait. That's what we're doing. We're waiting for fucking this. Because I can't kill him by myself. And it's technically tempting to just be like, yeah, we just fucking go past Stormblood Part 2. Because there's not much, I think, that happens between the Lord of Revel and fucking Stormblood Part 2. But I'll give it a few honest tries. To get there. Maybe. I don't know, not getting an insta-Q as a healer is worrying. I could also try a different server. Actually, I don't think I can do that in New Game Plus. But I don't know. It's always a trial, too. It's literally always a trial. Because, like, I could do a dungeon by myself easily. Yes, as high as I could fly. I like how he kicks his little feet. Yeah, I'm gonna take a sip while we wait. Yeah, not getting an insta-Q is worrying. In what game? What are you talking about? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, is there anybody here that's in the game? Probably not. I don't think there's anybody that could help me to, like, make this go any faster. Oh, this thing has, like, the best music, too. I'm already tired of the fucking Ruby Sea. Yeah, I really like this little guy's theme. Let me look at the amount of quests left. The lower level is the 53 quest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's this one? Okay. Doo-doo. Cat, we're not. If 5 minutes is gonna pass, and we're not gonna get a fucking. We're not gonna get this fight. Why do you do this to me, Stormblood? I know it's Stormblood, but why do you do this to me? Oh, I think it shows a little progress bar here. I could try doing it myself again. I'll just see if I can murder him. I'll give it the, 50 seconds. But I'm gonna try and murder the fuck out of him. So I wonder what the failure was. Is it just getting hit by the orbs? And we've got no one. 3, 2, 1. Okay. What does this even mean? Yeah, okay, you can't do Explorer mode in that. It's just for the dungeons. Okay. I had to question that. Okay, let's try it. Am I gonna love its sequel? If it does the thing I think it's gonna do for the sequel, if it has a sequel technically, then yes. But I don't know if it will.
Let the rebels begin! Yeah! Such power.
Yeah, see, okay. That was actually really close. I think we could just kill him. That was actually really close. If I push it a little bit more, we could probably kill him before he disappears.
Wild and
but we'll see if we can just do this.
Forever free.
Like, why does those orbs really matter? Because like they aren't really stopping me from doing this. They aren't doing damage either. Like it fails though. I don't understand why.
Rejoice!
So I am dead, but we probably could kill him. We push it just a little bit further.
Let the rebels begin!
Also, if we can get him to do an attack before we pop it all. Like, we wait just a little bit longer. Because we know it's like at 38%. Okay, do an attack.
Such ferocity.
Got him. There you go. Bye, Susano. Fuck that bitch. There you go. We don't gotta wait. Thank God. Seriously, I'm not kidding you. I have not done this fight since Stormblood. Like, I rarely ever get this fight in a trial. Right? Like, in the fucking roulettes. And I gotta explain, because I meant to explain this before, but I was too busy trying to fucking murder him before he did that 50% thing. This is the fight that I met the first toxic player in 14, back in 2017. Where the guy was a healer, and he was super fucking mad that people didn't know the mechanics. And I gotta explain that it was day 2 or day 3 of Stormblood being out. It was literally like day 2 or day 3 because everybody couldn't get past Raban's wall back on day 1. And that guy was such a fucking bitchy little bitch that he wouldn't heal anybody. And so I was just fucking, I had to argue with him and be like, it's literally day 2 or 3. The expansion just came out. What the fuck is wrong with you? If you're not gonna heal, then just leave. And then we just voted to kick him and he fucking, you know, he's kicked out. And it's like, it was day 2 or 3. You can't expect people to know the mechanics of a fucking thing on the second day of an expansion coming out. That's ridiculous. That's insane. Like, you're a fucking madman. And stupid. You know? Like, just what the fuck's wrong with you? And then I never saw that guy again. It's very rare I ran into, like, toxic people in 14. Like, he's the only one that, like, stands out of my brain because he's, like, the first one. Other than that, I don't really remember many other toxic people. They exist. 100% they exist.
Nary a peep from the shellback, sir. That's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold.
I hate how these guys talk.
Breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men.
What was that one?
On the other hand,
53, so we have
naught was
12
put
quests
in
left.
writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that.
What does he represent? This is like the Confederacy, which is a terrible name
I
for
should
them.
add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past.
This is effectively, yeah, they're effectively
Nor
just a
would
small
anyone
group of
begrudge you
pirates
a
that
spot of
just control the
revenge
Ruby
into the
Sea.
bargain.
This very small
Like the little miss said,
strip of ocean between Kugane and Doma. Like between, like, you know, Japan and China in this situation.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
well said for a temperate man.
Is that supposed to, like, not have you be seen? Because, not a very good disguise, but okay.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy.
That rhymes.
All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Do we have to, though? At least someone's doing something. It's only been, like... Checks notes, as in checks the time the stream has been going. It's only been... like, 7 hours of playing 14.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
Yeah, I've been doing this for like almost 7 hours now. Like, I played that Spider-Man game first and finished it in 3.5, 350.
I'd hope this might prove more productive than blind inquiry.
So just take that from the rest of the stream time.
Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Starting with the old people.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
There's a lot of questions that like fucking 14 kind of poses. And it's like, well, Xenos actually gave us a run for our money, right? In that earlier fucking thing.
You will pay for that!
So I can't imagine our Warrior of Light is very confident in being able to take everybody down. But I'm confident in taking everybody down. So I would just go for the murder her right now.
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside. Oh! Oh!
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
We're still on this island. Yeah, we're not even helping because we're still here. Like, phew, killed a primal, wow. Oh yeah, we're just murdering all the turtles.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Cesaro is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
I'll run away like a coward. Yeah, shirtless one. I technically don't have a shirt on.
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
God, I really don't like you, Lise.
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you. Only your Imperial masters.
Just murdered like 5 of them, though.
No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
You gonna do
Now's our
something,
chance.
Lise?
Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
No? Oh, okay. By the way, at least they switched to being a red mage. I was expecting the outfit change to go with her, but clearly not. So she's showing off the red mage class right now. That's kind of what's happening.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of just killed a primal, so yeah, I mean, yeah. You can, girl. You did a lot. Oh, hey, look, I'm in the ocean. Hello, shark. I see there is 2 of them. I was right. For the expansion, yes. They did show off the red mage in the trailer for the expansion. Not in the one that plays on the title screen, but the original trailer that is like the extended trailer. They usually show off the classes in it. Like in Shadowbringers, they'll show off the dancer. In Stormblood, they show off the samurai and the red mage because that's the 2 classes that came. Heaven's Ward, they don't do that, but since Stormblood, they've done that. Hi, Lise. Yep. She stayed behind so we could escape. She'll be fine. She literally said she can handle it. Okay, you're gonna go back? Go ahead. You go back. I'll deal with this. Yeah, see? She's fine. Shut up and let me have this. No, Lise. No. Boundaries, girl. Boundaries. You can't just say to someone, shut up and let me have this. Not okay. There's that fucking white savior Lise. You know, fucking, ugh. Showing off her white privilege. I really don't like Lise. I was about to call her Weiss. So I pointed out before, but the big problem with like the Lys and the Alamigo is like Alamigo and like all of Alamegans are like really like dark skins, like really tan, effectively. And it's very awkward that Lys is like, I'm gonna save you all. You can't do it without me, kind of thing. It's really disgusting. I don't think that was their intention, and they did not think about that. But at the end of the day, that's like another blight to fucking, yeah, like Daenerys, yeah. Yeah, like, it's just, it's not their intention, but I feel like it's a massive oversight. I don't think it was intended. I really don't. I think it's another fucking, like, big just miss of, like, Japanese culture that is just one of those things that's just, like, sidelined. They did not think about it.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to change?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
I'm seeing what's on our path to get to that.
Fled.
That
They
part.
stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian
Okay, nothing big.
reinforcements would not be coming.
That was just a worry. Like, there should
We
be a
took
dungeon on the
some
way.
few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, sure. Don't be free. Yeah, by my own hands. Yeah. I'll do it all myself.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yeah, okay.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
It's probably the only one good piece of advice we've gotten this entire time. What do you mean by they should do an opposite?
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards. and
Stop
looks forward
calling
to your
him
next
that. That's
meeting.
racist.
Try not to die before then, eh?
I wish that's exactly what happened. That'd be super interesting. But I'm gonna make this also clear that there is no fucking dark-skinned people on the fucking Scions of the Seventh Dawn, like, main cast. And that's all that needs to be said. Oh, Yangtze is down. That's the other stuff. No. 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 Fucking, I tried, I won. Thanks for the follow. Just fucking... This is not the... No. How's it going? Yeah, as we talk about white savior lease. But it...
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe.
Why are we getting a cutscene of these guys?
Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts.
Okay, this is
And
why.
without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
I don't think she gives a fuck, brah.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel, to torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything!
She just seems so mad all the time.
Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that
Fucking
remains
Shimano.
is to administer your punishment.
We're all old here.
Wait, my lady!
And all the Red Kojin are dead. We'll never see them again. Never, ever. Actually, I don't know if we do or not.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doman.
I think she's just like evil for the sake of being evil, and it's so funny.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red?
Yeah, that's fair.
The craftsmanship is certainly impressive.
I'm gonna ask, what are you doing at a 14 stream then? I gotta ask. I can imagine you'd like Final Fantasy.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, okay.
then be quiet and do as you're told. And
Oh
bring
yeah, I
that
know,
sword
I
while
know.
you're at
As
it.
being fucking 32. Oh, that's nice. 6 is your favorite? Yeah, okay. That's fair. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, I gotta get the map back out. Oh, get the map back out. Someone really loves this map. Oh, fucking Shimano. This is like the 20th time this map has rolled out. I'm not kidding you. It keeps happening. Oh. Okay, we only got... Oh god, how many more quests to the halfway point?
Stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
Okay, we have 11 quests to get to the halfway point. Jimeno, can you even type? Can you even spell? What class do you play in 14? I gotta ask.
Before us
I gotta
was yet
know.
another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day.
Oh, you literally just got the East dot hard? Yeah, okay. I am just doing New Game Plus.
Liberty. So much
As someone who
lost,
was,
so much taken.
yeah.
As we walked
I've been playing this
through
game
that
for a long
war-torn
time.
land, no one said a word.
I've just been doing New Game Plus so people can get caught up for Evercold if they don't have the time nor the will to play it, because I plan on streaming all of Evercold when it comes out in January. Like, the entire week. So yeah, we got 11 more quests to go. Yeah, okay. I technically, this character started as a warrior, but I mostly played a summoner. Up until they changed it in Dawn Trail. Like, I got to level 100 in Dawn Trail, and then I switched off being a summoner because I hated it. Oh yeah, we should take off this music now, because we're not in the Ruby Sea anymore, and we don't have to keep listening to the Ruby Sea music. Yeah, that was a quest there, too. Yeah, okay. See, everybody starts as a black mage. You are not the first or the last person that's gonna be like, I started as a black mage, and then I switched to something else. And, like, I don't blame you. Black mage can be fun, but it's really more fun at the end game than, like,
We might be in
leveling.
luck. I don't see a single Imperial
To be
soldier.
very honest. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was just a summoner for, like, literally
Then there is
12
no need
years.
to remain hidden. Let us go and greet
Well, it's like
them as
11.
friends.
This is only last year that I switched off to a Dragoon. I could not take Summoner anymore.
I'm
They
going
made it too
too.
easy.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Okay, you've made it to East Oddhard, right? And you're the only other person so far that I know of that has played this game. What is your take on Stormblood?
Lord Gorsetzer.
Fun DPS that was a black mage, so I'm
preserve
trying
your right
tanking. Yeah,
to lives.
that's fair. Tanking can be quite enjoyable. It's all really depending on your personality.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
Yeah, okay.
What should we do?
I find the pacing of Stormblood, now that I've revisited it after like 11 years, to just not be very good. Like, its pacing is pretty fucking out there.
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
That's the ninja, right?
Actually,
No, that's
never mind,
Edge,
just come with
isn't it?
me,
Or Shadow.
now.
Oh god, I don't remember FF6 that well. Oh, is Cyan the monk? Cyan was the monk, right? Samurai shit. God, FF6 is on the next one I play for streams, but I can't even fucking remember. like I played FF6 for the first time like 4 years ago. And I'm trying, but I can't remember shit. Which is why I gotta play it sometime very soon. It's definitely the next one on the list. Okay. Let's get through this. Yes, Cyan. It's Cayenne? Wait, is it Cayenne, really? Or not Cyan, not like the color? Yeah, okay. Did not know that. I really thought it was the color. Now this is the most music of this is the most you could expect. That Asian feel. Which sounds terrible, but you know what I mean. That fucking flute. It sounds exactly like Mrs. Pandaria was. Also, I do really appreciate that, the little, outgroup in this area have a little, cave base. Wow, this is so fast to get through these quests. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Why? I know English translation wasn't that great back then, but why is it Cyan then? It's so weird.
This is the House of the Fierce, but there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Little Angels is the last quest we're doing for the day.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our
Yeah, okay, we're
cause,
there.
but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Kian? Oh, that's weird.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
You're just yeah, you look great,
I
girl.
returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
I really like Yugiri. I didn't expect to go right into another cutscene.
The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. This, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lise, and
I
far
gotta
more
say, this
besides.
logic of like we
Needless
did
to
one
say,
battle
your
and
sisters would be
won,
most
so
welcome.
we can win the war is terrible logic, and they keep trying to follow it.
Here. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Like they keep having that like false hope.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished
Yeah, see,
during the
Cayenne.
rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien
I'm like,
bade
I'm
us
pretty sure I
deliver
remember that
as
name.
many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
Oh, boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
Did I ever talk about the Dad of Light TV show? I know I talked to it about
You may take
that with
comfort in the
Knights,
knowledge that he is hale and whole.
but
However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma,
I'll wait till this cutscene's
he
over.
had this
I'll
to
wait
say.
till this cutscene's over.
If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
I agree with you there.
The words of one made
Like I absolutely agree. Like Sakaguchi was definitely like the fucking leader of
Yet there is
Square at that
wisdom in them
time.
all the same. If the people no longer yearn to
And it's
be
very
free,
clear
we
after some of
follow
those
to be
people
kindled
left
of
with
fires
him too, like Umatsu.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Does that include, now I'm gonna ask the stupid question, does that include said games like 10-2 and 13-2 and Lightning Returns? And now real quick, when I was talking about the Dad of Light, there was a TV show that was made by Netflix called The Dad of Light, which was gonna be a TV show about a Japanese family between yeah, you played them, unfortunately. Yeah, you did. I don't think I need to ask any more questions. I just wanted to know. A Japanese family between a son and his dad, and the dad, he gets his dad because him and his dad kind of fell apart after many years. And they used to really like Final Fantasy when like he was a kid, and so the son buys his dad a PS4 for like when he retired. And so he gave him like Final Fantasy 14 to start playing. And then the son just like would trick his dad by like catfishing him effectively. Like being like a really nice just stranger online to like play 14 with them. It was a very odd like premise. I played FF16 when it came to Steam, like last year, 2 years ago. I don't remember when it was. And like, it has good ideas, but it's not for me. Okay, he made us watch. He just fucking, I mean, Xenos just loves killing people. Like, look at him. Oh, my PC was not, it's not a very good fucking port. I'll tell you that for free. Like, when I played it, oh, it was running at like 20 to 30 FPS tops. It was terrible. When you went back to the hub, sometimes it would be 15 FPS. It was god-awful. Going in the first, like, little town, in the first town in 16, oh, man, it would just crash. It would just hard crash. Like, you had to do a bunch of shit to make it work. It was terrible. I don't know if it improved since then. I have no idea. I've not rebooted it since whatever year I beat it. 2024, 2025. I don't remember when it came to Steam. It was bad. It was bad. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I think I was using a 1080 Ti when I played it. I don't think I upgraded my graphics card, so I think it was 2024. Which, yeah, but I know a lot of people didn't have a good time with it. Like, even including people who had, you know, modern day hardware. Okay. Yeah, let's go see what Doma looks like. We're very close to where the halfway point is. We're currently on the Stubborn Reminder. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 quests left before we hit the halfway point of Stormblood. Yeah, that's fair. Like, you could like the new stuff. I'm not gonna bulge you for not liking for that kind of thing. But man, I did not like many aspects of both 15 and 16. Right. And like, I could go deeply into them, but we don't need to do that today. But my first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy 13 back in 2009, because I didn't own a Final Fantasy game on the PS1 when I was a kid. And if we don't count Tactics, yeah, it was, yeah, exactly. If we don't count Tactics, which I don't count Tactics because that's just unfair, because Tactics is too good. I didn't play a Final Fantasy game until 13. And then I went back and started playing them all, and then I started playing 14. So, like, I went from 13 to 13-2 to Lightning Returns, and then I think I bought a PS3 for a Black Friday sale for like $200, bought FF7 on the PS3, played FF7 there, and then I don't think I played another Final Fantasy game, like, fully, until Final Fantasy X, which I played in, like, 2015. I like how I could trace this all back. And then I started playing 14. And then I played 14, and then they kept making references to every fucking Final Fantasy game. So I'm like, okay, Yoshi P, I'll go play every other fucking old game. Yeah, I didn't own like a fucking NES or SNES when I was a kid. I owned a PS1 and technically a Sega Genesis, but let's not talk about that. And so I've just been I slowly went back, and back in 2022, I decided to just go through every single one in a row, and I went from like January to like June, I think, and I played every single Final Fantasy that came out, except for 16 at that point. But I have played all of them except for FF4 The After Years, because I just did not want to touch that. I did not want to touch that at all. That's like the one game that does not need a sequel. You're like, why? Why does this have a sequel? Many years later on the PSP. Oh. Yeah, Final Fantasy is one of my my favorite franchises. Even if I came in on Final Fantasy 13 and did 13-2 and Lightning Returns out of spite. last person. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I do agree with you. It's like, that's gonna be the one I play for stream just because it's the ease of it. But like, I absolutely agree. There is a fucking... I feel like a big thing lost when they did those pixel remasters. Also, it's really weird that 6 doesn't have like all of its content from like all the different versions that exist. But I just find that odd. Also, I know knights are still there. No, nothing has happened still in this story. I don't remember what I said. What did I say? Oh yeah, why doesn't I expand add features? Yeah, nope. No, fuck, you're not adding the GBA features. Nah. Maybe when I play FF6, I should... No, doesn't the GBA version have really fucked up music? Granted, I think they modded that, and you can fix that. Maybe I should do that for my FF6. Is there any real downsides besides the music for FF6 on the GBA? The SNES? Okay. Is that really the better preferred version? Because like, I've done the pixel remaster for myself, and it wouldn't really be a big issue to do the SNES version of it, if that is like the preferred version. And not that fucking shitty SNES light thing they released years ago. It looks the best? Okay, I'll take your word for it. You'd know. I was not paying attention to this quest. I was really confused for a second there. Because again, this is more of like, more world building, but I'm just like, why are we just at a grave with this girl? I'm not paying attention to these things. Yeah, I think her parents are buried there on a cliff, which is the worst place to bury someone, but okay, anyway. Yep, soldiers demanded that their families and insurgents present themselves. Yeah. GBA isn't horrible, I still prefer the SNES. Yeah, okay. I don't remember what's the added things in the GBA version. I just know there's things added in the GBA version. Right. And I know the music was not very good, but I assume it's because of whatever sound chip the GBA used. Oh boy. Tied from the Imperials. They gotta show up when we're here every time. I really like those, like, wolf boys there. They're cool. Most of them are not our friends, though. Most of them are assholes.
Imperials.
2 dungeons, added gear, and espers? Okay. I feel like they added, like, super bosses in the GBA version. Again, I can't be wrong. I'd have to look it up.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed
Kaiser
mongrels?
Dragon?
Form a line! Now!
I want to look that up, because I'm like, I think I know that name. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that is just,
Finally.
That's just Shinryu.
I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting
play, code not
viceroy
video,
and
yeah,
her
okay.
personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot
Because they're
and
Imperials.
will not go unanswered.
Oh, no, that's not... Well, okay, it
As
looks like
loyal
Shinryu in this
subjects of
one,
the
but it's not
Empire,
Shinryu in
to
that
enjoy
one.
her
Okay.
safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well.
It looks a lot like
There
Shinryu
is
in the
no
first
cause for
picture of
alarm.
it.
We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line.
There's a mod for the SNES version to add it back? Fuck yeah, there is.
Those
Crap.
who are selected will be expected to perform
Maybe I'll
rudimentary
do that.
tasks. Cleaning and maintenance and so forth.
Trying my
You will
best to,
serve
like,
only as long as you are needed.
remove stuff.
Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
Yeah, you first. You don't want the wolf boy? No, 6 is great. Like, I have a hard, like, I really like 6, 9, 10
The
is like the
Empire has no
my 3
pressing need of
favorites.
cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions. And
Like 7 is
isolate
good,
any
but I
whose
never
loyalty they already
put 7 in
suspect.
my favorites because I feel like a lot of things just there's nothing
And
that really happens in
lastly,
7.
You. That should suffice for now.
They really just take like everybody.
Don't worry, I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine.
No, yeah.
I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
I really don't like 8, and again, 7's fine. I have no problem with 7, and I plan on playing the remake and rebirth before
We thank you for your cooperation.
Revelations come out,
Rest
but
assured
I'm not
that
there
this
yet.
will all be over very soon. Once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall.
When I
but
go to
before
play
all else,
FF8,
we
because I
must
plan on
needs
going through all
ascertain
Final
their
Fantasies,
destination. I doubt this is the first village the
except for a
Guardians have
couple.
visited.
When
nor
I
is
get
it
through
likely to be the
FF8,
last.
I'm just gonna fucking cheese that
I will
game.
track these men.
I'm gonna do
you
triple
help
try
me?
it until I get the death card or whatever, and then junction it onto me.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have
Someone
need
who
of
played FF8
reinforcements,
that
I
one
would know that
time,
they
I
are ready.
fucking hated it. Oh, it's so painful.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight.
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I also gotta say, this first half of Stormblood, there is like so little fighting. It's all just
know
like
that.
peeking
I do.
around a
It's
corner
just
and watching
when I
them
saw
just do what they
rounding
want.
those people up. Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Yep. Let us go. No, I know I don't have to do that, but I'm gonna fucking do that. I know I don't have to, like, fight anything unless I have to fight it, right? Like, the best idea for FF8 is to not fight things, because then the game doesn't level with you. Which is not how I want to play FF8, but that's how we're gonna do FF8 when I get there. Just doesn't seem like a good idea. Doesn't seem fun. Oh yeah, this is when they started introducing the concept of this, like, search your surroundings. Card ability, you can still fight and get AP. Okay. I will figure that out because, like, I, again, only played FF8 that one time before I even started streaming. And so I just kind of went at it blind. Yeah, there's a vantage point for which we can go. Okay, let's go to the other side of the river. We're very close to being done for the day. I think there's like 5 quests left before we hit the halfway point. We're almost there, Knights. We're almost there. I'll tell you, it's definitely not the easiest when you're just kind of randomly stabbing at the world in FF8. Because, like, I didn't know anything. I did not know that the moon was made out of monsters. And when the game told me that the moon was made out of monsters and then insulted me for not knowing the moon was made out of monsters, that shit stays in my head forever. Because fuck you, what do you mean you don't know the moon's made out of monsters? Fucking goddamn FF8. Did I play 2? Yep, I love 2. I should have mentioned that, like, FF6, 9, and 10 are, like, my favorites of that era. But, like, before that, I really like 2 and 3. Like, 2 and 3 are my favorites of, like, the pre-6 era. Oh, goodbye, music. But yeah, I love 2. I really love its fucking leveling system. It's so good. I know it's a hot take for 2. Yeah, it's one of those things that's like, it's just that it's such a fun leveling system because you can effectively make anybody into anything. Obviously that's limited to within the game's, you know, limits. But like, it's just so fun. I usually just end up like letting everybody punch and do white magic or do magic, right? Because like you could just be like, I'm a monk with magic. Shit's great. I got that went through him like twice. Yeah, whenever I see someone being like, oh, I hate FF2, it's like, did you even play it? Or did you just go into the first battle and just start smacking each other to raise your max health? Is that all you did? Did you do nothing else? And then you're like, oh, this game is stupid. Because I feel like that's what everybody does. Is like, they looked it up and like, oh, I just gotta hit each other. It's like the worst fucking thing ever. Yep. Yeah, I just unequip everybody and just have them punch. And then just use white and black magic. Like, that's exactly what I do, too. And then eventually I'm like, okay, what kind of weapons do I want to give them? Like, that's pretty much exactly what I do, too. It's so enjoyable. I will say I am looking forward to playing FF12 again when I get there. For the simple fact that, I'm gonna do, like, the same thing in FF12. and I've only played it the one time, so I'd like to fucking re-experience it again. Because I really like when they make, like, allow you to just make anything into anybody into anything. Yeah, like, I love that kind of system. Like, just having the freedom to decide. I have played the new 12. I don't think I played more than a little bit of the original 12. That might be a thing for me off stream, because I would like to see the differences. Yeah, that's what I was, because that's what I heard, and I'm kind of interested for my own sake, because I do that all the time. Because I don't think people want to be fucking going through FF12 twice. But it would be interesting to see, because I love doing that with different versions, too. I don't know what I just played recently that was, like, every version. But I did that recently with something. I don't remember what right now. I know I did it with Dark Souls 1 with the remaster and the original. Can I even wear the uniform? Oh, no, they gave me the uniform. Okay. Oh, I don't have the armory space. Well, of course not. I have to clean out this inventory so badly. No, I didn't want to sort. Yeah, we'll even look the part. Yeah! Yeah, I keep it on the classic. You can tell when someone really likes Final Fantasy when they switch it to the classic, and that's like the color they use. It's because like nobody else really does that. They keep it on like the black. Yeah, I only ever finished like new 12 and not our OG 12, so I'll have to look. Don't mind me and my giant robot people. Don't question how I have this. Also, I feel like I can put my equipment back on. Let's do that. Oh, take out my headpiece. There we go. Hey guys, we're getting you out of here. What quest are we on now? I have not been paying attention. I know it'll kick us out when we hit the, that point. So, because there's no speed up, yeah. Oh yeah, it's super good. I got to level, like...
Listen to me, all of you.
25 or 30.
The Imperials for now, but you must flee this
in that
place
first
quickly.
area with the T-Rex.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Okay, 4 quests left. No?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hion's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question.
Yeah.
Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Peace,
But what if you trained yourself?
Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
When I played FF12, I'm not kidding you, I just made everybody into fucking healing monks. It's so funny. Like having 3 people just run around punching everything.
Elder, your face.
And healing if need be, like that's all I ever did.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls.
And you're like, if you like
surrender
punching
our
so much, why aren't you a monk? And it's just because I haven't leveled up, like I haven't gotten the monk
our
gear,
heads when
like
this
fully.
shame weighs so heavily upon us. Your courage, your resolve, they are a salt in our wounds.
And I fucking love it. I absolutely love monk. I love punching shit. I played all of Dark Souls 2 with like power stancing Seistas. I fucking love
They
it.
only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of
But what if
Doma.
your fists just scale? What if your fists just get stronger
For
because
all
you
have
punch so
suffered,
much?
For all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
Man, I really like that wolf boy. He's so cute. Give him a little scritch behind his ears.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
But that could describe me too, and that's a bad idea. Can we train all the villagers to be monks? We just do that, that'd be great.
Why would you... After everything?
I'll tell you, I didn't do monks in FF Tactics. I ended up just doing a bunch of summoners. Everybody was a summoner. There was a lot of fucking summons happening per turn. I think I had like, you know, as many classes as you could have. Just all be summoners. It was crazy. Like as many people as you could have in a battle. It's just like summon, summon, summon. Daughter of the Deep. I think we're like 3 quests left. 4. That's including this one. Yeah, I gotta try. I gotta play the re-release of Tactics. I still haven't done that yet. I have it. I just haven't done it. It's one of those things that always get lost in translation, as in just lost to time for me. Okay. I'm very confused. Did I just pick up that guy? I was not paying attention. Yeah, okay. I did just pick up that guy. Oh yeah, I forgot. Did they not add the bonus classes to that? I don't even remember what the bonus classes are. Can you still get Cloud in fucking Construct 7? I think it's 7. In that? Oh yeah, I did play War of the Lions, but I don't remember what was in War of the Lions. No Onion Knight or Onion Knight. Yeah, still Cloud, but no Balthier. Okay, that makes sense if there was, you know, they didn't add that. And they should add that. I'm saying it makes sense there's at least Cloud. Then just take him out. Dark Knight. Okay. Man, I love Dark Knight. I wonder if people modded those in yet. Or if they're just... Because I know they added, like, a New Game Plus feature. Like, not too long ago. So it seems like they're adding stuff to it.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes.
Yeah, those class. Yeah, okay, that's what I
Despite the
thought.
many
Because
great
people,
and
as soon
noble
as people
things
got
I've
hands on
said,
tactics,
in
I can't
truth,
imagine
am
they
not of
didn't, like,
Doma.
do everything they wanted to do with it for
I was
fucking
born beneath
years.
the waves of the Ruby Sea. To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father.
I did speak to your mother and father.
They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kyan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu.
I remember the second time I played
Good men
Tactics,
all.
I had
Brave and true, so clear
I had
their
Ramza be a
eyes,
bard
so
at one
pure
point.
their purpose. Any
And
shinobi would
you
have
know
been
that really
proud to
difficult
serve
fight? I
them,
can't remember
and
his
them.
name. But that really difficult fight at like the midway point where the guy transforms into the
But
fucking demon.
In the end,
And it's just a one-on-one fight.
always be of the sea.
I remember always being able to outmove him by
Every
one
day,
square. It was
I
just
pray
so
for my
funny.
home
He's like, I'm
and
gonna
for the
hit you,
people I left
and I'm just like
behind.
out of his reach
That
every
they
fucking
might be
time.
spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness.
It's just so fucking funny. Yeah, Wygriff, that's his name. Yeah, I don't remember their names.
I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me?
It was just so fucking funny because I was like, I could just regen my health and outmove him.
He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into
I
those
believe
eyes
it, but
bereft of hope,
after the first,
when
like, the
those
first time is a
broken
rough
men
time.
walked at liberty,
After that,
the dream was shattered.
it was just really funny. It's just really funny. I'm sorry, I'm kind of talking over your little sad story there, Yugiri. I don't mean to, but we've been here for like 8 hours now, and still nothing has happened in Stormblood.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen.
Ugh.
It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
I've never done that, but like, oh man, those people had to be so fucking mad when they're like, oh, I'm fucked.
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
God, that sounds like me when I do a boss fight that I'm definitely under-leveled for. There are many a times on this stream I would sit at a boss fight for like 4 hours because I've decided to rush a fucking RPG. and would be here and sit here for like hours. I think the boss of Lightning Returns took me like 5 hours to beat. I think it was on stream, if not more. Or like the secret boss of Persona 4 took me a couple while too. Until I had to fucking leave and be like, yeah, I need more levels. I can't do this. I can't just warp. Let's just warp there. Is she outside? She's literally outside the gate, isn't she? Yeah, that's, sometimes that does not go well for me. And because the sake of streaming, I try not to grind a lot. Like, I love grinding in RPGs, but I try not to grind super hard on stream. And so, sometimes we get to places where we shouldn't be. Very underleveled.
There you are. What happened?
It's
Are
a
the
bad
villagers all
idea.
right?
We freed them, along with many others. Gosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
No, exactly.
That we do.
That's why I do it on stream, but when I'm doing it myself, it's like, I can just, you know, watch something while grinding in an RPG, and I enjoy
we
that.
suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Dona, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
Yeah, effectively.
If
I usually
Xenos
just
is
watch
here, we
other
must
video
seize
games
this
while playing
opportunity
video
and kill
games,
him.
but yes.
Would that it were so
Exactly
simple,
what I do.
Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
Yeah, I was watching people play 14 while doing the Dawn Trail Relic grind. Like, the last step just came out
From the experience,
with the most recent patch, and I did it in like 2 days. I did it Friday and Saturday, and I should not have done that. I should not have sat there and done like a month's worth of work in like 2 days, but I fucking did it.
By the finest imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike.
I'm not kidding you. I was lucky and didn't have to go into work Friday. So I like had the day off and I woke up and I'm like, fucking, I'm like, let's do this. And I just sat there and I'm like, okay, what do I gotta do? And I think I did a total of like 100 instances or more.
Is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future.
It was so
Do
much.
not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
No, go murder him anyway. Do it.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
Go with her. Wait. Didn't Alphino say he was coming along with us before? And Cryo was the one to stay behind? I'm so confused. I thought Alphino was with us in this entire journey. But I realize he hasn't been here this entire time. There's Sir Amaric from Heaven's Ward and his blue fucking sword. I really want his blue fucking sword. It's fucking beautiful. Like, it's so shiny. Is that what it is? Is that a real sword I can get? Or is that like are you mentioning like an old Final Fantasy that I just don't remember the name of the sword? Because if I can get that sword, I'm gonna go buy that sword as soon as I'm done with New Game Plus here. I can't interact with the goddamn market board. Yeah, let's fucking kill him. Let's go kill Xenos. Yeah, I understand the risks. I have a Phantom weapon. It's fine. Oh, yeah, that's the Moonlight Greatsword. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's very similar. Don't snitch on us. If you snitch on us, I'll fucking stab you myself. He's gonna snitch on us. What a bitch. What a fucking asshole. I gotta fucking know. How many more? Oh yeah, that's what it's called in Elden Ring? Yeah, I didn't play Elden Ring. Like, I got to the end of Elden Ring, but I don't really like Elden Ring. Like, I much prefer Demon, Dark Souls, and Dark Souls 2 over, like, anything past Dark Souls 2. What's the point of no return? Yeah, Path of no return. Okay, cool. My legs are getting very tired of sitting in this chair, but we're so close to the thing. As I almost die. Ugh. Hi, Geary. Yeah, I really like Demon, Dark, and Dark 2. Like, those are generally my favorite. I really don't like when the game just speeds up for the sake of speeding up. Like with what happened with Bloodborne and then past Bloodborne, right? I just find Elden Ring to be too big. It's too much. But I got to like the end of Elden Ring twice, and I'm just like, I don't like this game. And then I never finished it. Okay, let's wait for Xenos to arrive and then try to murder him. This is a great plan. Just the two of us. Yeah, because you could just go to wherever you want and get what you want and then just go to the end. Like, I completely understand that. I don't have that in me to make that game, like, just a straightforward path. I just can't do it. There's too much around me that I have to get it. I have to murder. If I see that dragon, it must die. I can't help myself.
He comes.
He could clearly see you.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What is... I don't remember any of the speedrun tasks for Elden Ring.
The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. Ah, but as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
You should be sorry.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
You go for like that one giant greatsword that's like really easy to get within like a minute. From the fucking Scarlet Rot area. I can never remember these places' names. I'm not a big greatsword user. Like, I like strength weapons, but I'm not much of a fan of greatswords. I really like speed weapons, which you're like, but that's dex. It's like, no. Punch things. Things must die by punch. Hammers? Okay.
Ambush!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
No!
I just stabbed that man in the booty. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's been so long. I haven't touched Elden Ring in like 3 years, 4 years, really.
Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
Like, I wish I knew more. I don't know more.
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Yeah, let's kick his ass. And Ashley does some wicked cold damage based on intelligence. Oh god, it's cold damage based on intelligence? That's too much. Do I have to kill your men? I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job of destroying you, Xenos, right now. Is he getting health back? Like, he is.
This
slowly.
day you die. Leave this to me.
Wow, those summon swords did nothing to Geary.
All right. Let us put you to the proof.
What? I should pay attention. It's Caled weapon? Yeah, okay. You get it from a bird? It feels like it's a bird weapon. Is that a bird weapon?
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run.
Yeah, okay. I think I might have grabbed it at one point. In one of the 2 playthroughs I tried. Aw, man, this doesn't have the lyrics version. I really like Rise of the White Raven. Great song.
Yeah. Give me something to remember.
How are you, Gary? I'll do all the work. No worries, girl. I fucking love Xenos.
I remember you, Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Yeah, I never touched it, I don't think.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Man, I fucking love Xenos.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live.
I would love to get his fucking, like, barrel fucking sheath. Like, I think it's really fucking awesome that he just runs around with, like, a barrel of 3 swords. Yeah, okay.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue.
Is it kind of funny that, like, something's finally happening after, like, almost halfway through the story?
All the things I never said.
It's kind of crazy to me.
Even worse.
How long Stormblood gets up and going.
To walk away.
The old minion's taller than you? Oh, do you have, like, the Lalafell the shortest fucking size?
So we came. All of us. For you. For ourselves.
That's really tiny.
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are!
Yeah, it used to work that way back when it was, because a lot of that shit was a holdover from 1.0, right? But when they remade the game in 2.0, they still had those stats, but they didn't really matter by the end of the day. Like,
Now, Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
A lot of them got like phased out as time went on.
Hey!
Because it used to be like that.
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
All the little angels. Yeah, hey, if you like being a small people, be a small people. As a small person. As an Lalafell. Right? Like, I've kept my little dragon lady for, 11 years now. The only thing I've changed is the hair. Like, I've grown to like my character a lot over the years. And I've had no will to change it. So at some point, somewhere, all those Fantasias I got for all of the years, they're somewhere in a fucking retainer. I don't know where. But I'll say we're finally here. You're welcome. And everything in the village is nice and peaceful, because they'll definitely leave these villagers alone and not come back and murder them.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Not at all.
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you.
Yeah, that's fair. You got a long time.
Just ask.
Too, because you said you made it to, like, East Otherd. I don't actually remember what part of the story that is. For Stormblood, I keep wanting to say the wrong name every time. But you still got all of Shadowbringers you can do before you're off that free trial, right? So you got a lot of time and a lot of game you can get through.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others
Yeah,
are doing.
exactly. Like, you still got all of Stormblood, which is still... Like, I'm gonna make it seem real easy when I do these fucking streams of them, because I'm just doing New Game Plus. Like, I went through Heavensward pretty fast with this. And I'm already halfway through the base Stormblood now.
Alize, I owe you an apology.
So...
I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety.
Granted, I know I
and
streamed for,
endangered I know not how many others in so doing.
almost 12 hours now.
Scorning your
That's
wise
way too
counsel,
long.
I knowingly defied our master's wishes and left you no
8 of
choice
that.
but to follow
8 of
suit.
that was 14. Because I played a Spider-Man game first and finished
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words and the intent therein.
it. It only took 8.5 hours to
In
get to
offering his
fucking
head,
the halfway
he but
point of
sought to
Stormblood.
shield
Oh,
his people
God.
from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many.
Yeah,
They
you
helped
get
so
Shadowbringers,
hard
which is
on
after
yourself.
Stormblood. Like, you get a lot.
In any event, if you must apologize profusely,
Like, you're
it seems
getting-
only right that you expend as much
I
effort
think
thanking
Shadowbringers
the
came
one
out in
person who
2019.
supported your plan from the first.
Something like that. You get, like, literally 7 or 8 years of content
That it
just for
does.
free.
There are no words which will suffice.
And it's a lot. As someone who's been playing since, like, almost day one, it's a lot of content. Yeah, you get... So, in the free trial, you go all the way to Shadowbringers and can do Shadowbringers.
And there they are!
Right, you could do... See, there's Alpha. No, I was right. He was here. Where the fuck have you
Well, be
been?
praised. When I learned of your rather questionable
He hasn't been in the
plot to
fucking...
assassinate Xenos,
here at
I
all
feared
for,
we
like,
would need to recruit a
40
new Primus
quests.
Slayer.
Like, 6 hours now.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize
Yeah,
made
so you
me
get a
swear
Realm
to stay
Reborn,
behind no matter
Heavensward,
what.
Stormblood, and Shadowbringers. Right, you get all 4 of
I think
those.
she
You
was
get the
worried
base
I'd
game
hurl
and then the
myself
3
at Xenos
expansions.
the moment I set eyes on him.
And that's all the free trial gives you. Like, all that up to level 80, because that's when Shadowbringers, like, is over, is at level 80. And then after that is Endwalker, and then Dawn Trail.
You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move
That's
against us.
too bad, Knights! Ah, shit.
Given that
No, I
we
don't
lack
think you
the
get
strength to
Endwalker in
oppose
January.
them,
Are
it
they
is
doing the
plain
free
some
trial in
manner of
January for
brilliant
Endwalker?
Stratagem is required.
Or is that like a later
Therefore,
thing?
I yield the floor to
They
the
just announced
preeminent
Shadowbringers
tactician
not
of
too
our
long
time, with
ago.
whom I was privileged to share a room.
Because it takes them a while to add the next expansion.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner.
Yeah, it was only
such
3
a
months ago they
massive
added
undertaking would
Shadowbringers
not long
into it.
escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore.
I don't think it's when Evercold comes out. I think it's gonna be like,
according to Tataru
if it was
and
3
Hancock's
months ago,
intelligence,
it's like a
the
year
Empire has
after
withdrawn
Evercold
most
comes
of its
out.
forces from Doma in the past year.
So like not
leaving
the
her
next
relatively
January, but the
unguarded.
January after should be
That being
when
the
you
case, a popular uprising spearheaded by the
Endwalker.
full might of the Doman
At least from what
Liberation
it seems
Front
like with
may
their
feasibly
strategy.
be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
I mean, but if you get through all of the free trial of Shadowbringers,
then we must needs
and you
meet
go to
with
buy
Lord Ian
Evercold,
and
you get
convince him to
Endwalker
return.
and Dawn
For there
Trail
is no
with that
surer way to
too.
inspire our people to
Right, so
rise
like
up
whenever
as
you
one.
go to buy the game after you're done with playing the free trial for as
He
long as
desired
you are,
proof of his subjects' conviction,
you'll get
and they have
that
provided
expansion
it.
plus the last
Through
two,
no less a deed than
or the last,
openly
you know,
opposing
whenever you buy it.
Xenos himself.
Yeah, no, I
It will
understand.
work.
I
It
completely
has
get
to
it.
work.
A lot of people don't want to
Next
pay
time,
for a sub every
we will
month.
defeat him.
I do though. I'm crazy. Now that we're finally hit the fucking halfway point of Stormblood, I can finally log out. We can see how many days I was subscribed. I gotta fucking look. I'm trying to see time played. Or is it I think it's playtime. Yeah, okay, so on this character, I have 247 days, 22 hours, and 54 minutes. On this character. And there's only a few months I was not subbed, and it was mostly during Dawn Trail, like the last like year. Because like I did a lot of stuff in Dawn Trail and then I took a break. Still has this on disc? Yeah, okay, that's crazy. Yeah, I always played mine on PC. What's this song? All of our responsibilities. Should depart for the Asm step at once. Yep. For our part, we should do what we can to aid the Domain Liberation Front in your absence. Yep. Okay, no large-scale operations, but we'll be ready for war. But yeah, I've been paying for this game since like at least 2014. And I know it was like early 2014. I'll look at how many days I have subscribed. Yay! We did it! Half of Stormblood expansion in one day. That's too much. Don't do that, people. That's way too much. Don't fucking do that.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
I will tell you that at least we're halfway through Stormblood, so it can only
Prepare
go
the
up
airship.
from here.
His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Right? Like, it only goes up from here. Because when we finish Stormblood, we have to ramp up to Shadowbringers, and Shadowbringers is A+ amazing. Yeah, okay. I don't know how long it took me to get through Heaven's Ward. Granted, I didn't do it, like, in big chunks. Except for maybe, like, when I hit the patches.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well.
Yeah? I'm listening.
If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty, now. Or die with the rest of them.
Yeah, so I forgot that New Game Plus was a thing, so I had a new character I was doing up to, like, the end of base Heaven's Ward, and I'm like, this is painful. I shouldn't have done this.
Are you all right, my lady?
And then went back to my main
That
character. I
was
was like, yeah, let's do
uncalled
New
for.
Game Plus. It just makes it easier to do.